BeatStars.com.
Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Yeah. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game, oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game, I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started. I won't go, diamonds froze, life is cold to be cold. Rats told what they told, I gotta stay 10 toes. Homies calling tenfold, gang always train to go. When I go, they go away, drip out the stove. When I get my first deal, I'ma buy my family a cribbo. I got an S on my chest, so they making me feel like a hero. Summer be hot, but life so cold, I'm thinking I'm like Sub-Zero. I'ma go get a bag and turn the cash straight into euros, yeah. Yeah, they on me. Yeah, I be up in the coupe, doing the dash. Now they can't catch me. I be up in the kitchen, cooking it up, like give me the recipe. People be acting like we friends, now we ain't friends. Y'all boys my enemies. Yeah. Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game, oh my god, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game, I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started, yeah.
BeatStars.com.
Logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, we lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stamp. We never lead till we amp, lead till we champ. Once we logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, so we lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stamp. We never lead till we amp, lead till we champ. Speed them advance. We think for them when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell we claim. That's not how we move in the wheel of games. Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty G's winning our team, we some killing bees. Killing these niggas while they still we replenish. We load the artillery, hold the hostility. Boosting these trophies, we win. We in it online on the grind, opposition and misery. Leaking they dwell, call us the winners cause we never fail. This is the team that's making a wave on the streams. Growing and hanging below. Ultimate endgamers league, 1,000,000 degrees. And this is where gamers go pro.
welcome back to another game here at the UEL. First game of the week here, and it's going to be the Bots versus the Wolves.
Yep, and we have the bots run. Oh, well, I'm Rex.
And I'm Magnus Sam.
And we have the bots here running their patented 3-man lineup with Billy, Labamba, and Paku Paku.
And then on the Wolves side, we have a 7-man, which is, what we normally run here in the league with Brene, Alchemist, Jorginho, Peruvian Poppy, MJ, Smoke.
Big Bad MJ.
Big Bad.
Meek and King Dre.
Yep, which is...
Not Prince Dre, King Dre. All right, and this is the second time we've seen the bots this season run that 3-man, and...
We're going to go straight into the RPS. Rock?
Hey.
And the bots win the first RPS.
And the bots get their first win of the day.
So, for those of you who are new to watching the stream, welcome here to the UEL. Here is where Gamers Go Pro. We play a different kind of esports here that no one ever really plays.
And we're getting our first wheel spin now.
We play a wheel spin game. We play a 4-hour game, and we have 33 different games
League
we play.
of Legends.
Inside of the 33 different games we play, we have a certain win condition for each of them. If you win, you get a point, and whoever has the most points at the end of the 4 hours wins.
All right, so we have League of Legends, which is traditionally a 5-man, but if you remember, the last time the bots ran this 3-man, they did win League of Legends.
Yep.
Now, the Wolves did say they feel comfortable in League, that they have their optimal 5, which I imagine is going to be everybody in the lineup minus Big Bad MJ and Smeek. Now, on the bot side, they have 3 people, so they're going to have to do a little configuring. I'm sure they have a game plan for what they want to do.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen this lineup one time before in the league.
It was their first.
It was one of their first Thursday games. This is their patented Thursday lineup, right? It only comes out when it's Thursday because that's when the alignment of the stars is right.
It's Thursday games tend to be where you see the weird lineups or the non-traditional lineups.
Yeah.
Because Thursday is such a hard day for certain people.
Fair, yeah. So, definitely a fun lineup. It's something you don't see much here in the league, and especially you don't see a good team running it a lot. I mean, Billy being one of the top-rated players here in the league, a belt holder for the F10 challenge was the first to 10 challenge, which is every game in the wheel, whoever gets the first to 10 points. So they have that wide variety of games and coverage. It's just, can they survive the brute force of more people than 3?
And I'm going to be honest, I still give League of Legends to the bot.
Really?
I still think that they're that much better than the bots. And don't get me wrong, the Wolves, I don't think are just going to lie over and take it. But
yeah, they're not going to turn into a rug.
Yeah, I do think that League of Legends is a game that the bots have the advantage, and even with just the 3-man.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like they gave the setup to the Wolves.
That's fair, actually, because here in the league, setup depicts who can choose the first decision in the game. A lot of games have advantages and disadvantages to picking, right?
But with League, not so much.
Yeah, because, in other games, right, there's map choices, there's game mode choices or side choices, stuff like that. While in League, it's really just...
Nothing, really.
Nothing.
So, they're banking on maybe the next game is Dead by Daylight. Maybe the next game is Apex. Maybe it's CTR. Maybe it's one of these games.
The asymmetrical games or something like that.
Well, not necessarily asymmetrical games where it matters. Yep. And, okay, so everybody but King Dre and Smeek. Yeah.
That's interesting. Of course, we're going to have...
everybody from the bot.
I wonder why.
This is going to be one of the games that they're just going to have to... What's the word? But they're just going to have to grind it out. It's going to be a tough game.
Yep.
The mental, right? Because it's how many times are any of these players really going to get a break? And even when they do get a break, the next game, they're probably going to have to be on setup.
Yeah, because that's the thing here in the league, right? We have very quick setups now. We have 4-minute setups if you're going between between console or PC in a PC game. However, if you're going between PC and a console game, rule here in the league, you have 2 minutes because then people can go over and set up while the other people are playing the game. So the big disadvantage of having this 3-man is they can't do that. So it's definitely the give and take here.
It's interesting because there's a lot of games that are more than 3 people that I still give the advantage to the bots. One of those games being StarCraft. Now, I do know the Wolves say that they want to play StarCraft, but I'm not sure if they. It's interesting because a few weeks ago they were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna forfeit that game."
Yeah,
and then now they're like, "Oh yeah, we got Billy."
So again, Billy is what, a national level player in
Billy, I
in
think
StarCraft.
if you want to compare somebody in a game, like if you want to take all the games in the world, right, and every player in the league, I think Billy places is the best outside of the league at StarCraft than anybody is in pretty much any other game. And there's not really people that come close to that, right? Like you
Yeah.
have your people really, really good at Rocket League, but I think Billy is. I think that's the most untouchable somebody is in a game in the league.
Yeah, because I mean, Billy is gone to majors and won majors and beaten a lot of good foreign players, from what I know in the past.
But we have a setup. Is there a setup issue? The setup timer is up, and the Wolves. The game hasn't started, so.
Oh no, we're just going straight into the game.
So here we go.
Yep. Sometime League takes a minute to start up. So the way we play League here in the league is basically we have ARAM map, right, which is just a 1-lane map. Which
Fighters.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Yep. But in the league we play ARAM map, right? Which means you get XP at a higher rate, you get coins at a higher rate. So it means you can buy stuff a lot easier. But also means there's only one lane really. So if you have a problem with the lane being you have to take team fights basically.
Yeah.
The entire game mode is taking team fights and poking. Because there's no way to back off. You can't channel and go back to the fountain and heal, right? So you have to stay up in front in that tower, even if you're low. There's places to heal on the map. But we play in the league here. 1 kill equals 1 point, and taking the tower equals 5 points.
And taking the inhibitor is 10.
Yep, and then if you go all the way, somehow,
Next is you just win.
you win. So the other thing that's major about this is after 15 minutes have elapsed, you cannot respawn in this game mode. For us, how we play in the league. If you die and do not respawn before the 15-minute timer, you have to put your mouse down. You have to sit back and you have to watch your team. And that's basically just have an endpoint of the game, because this game can go for a long time if not. Oh, okay. So we have
A Raven pick.
and an Illaoi, which basically Illaoi has these tentacles she can summon, right? And they come out of the ground and they act as like other ways she can attack people. They have their own health pool and stuff like that. So it's very, very difficult for people to verse that. I mean, and it's gonna help them here because they basically have a whole nother 2 people to attack.
But here's the other thing that makes this interesting is that the bots can farm a little bit quicker.
Yes, because they have less people, therefore they will level up quicker.
Which I don't. I think giving Billy that ability, giving the people on the bots that ability to kind of what's it called, snowball.
Because the bots are one of those very good strategy teams here in the league. I mean, I believe most of the bots are either in Emerald or High Plat.
Something like that. That's what Word on the Street says.
So it's a little bit spooky. You can see them all getting their characters. We got a lot of long range.
Fiddlestick.
As is Fiddlesticks, and then Misfortune. Misfortune's the one with the 2 blunderbuss guns.
And on the other side, we have Draven and Nico and Ash.
A Malzahar, and a Sona. Huh.
Right.
So that's a very interesting comp, right? That's not going to deal a lot of damage. Nico is built on, not distraction. Nico is built on, like, illusions and stuff like that, where Nico can turn into minions and do weird stuff like that, cause clones. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. The Draven, I think, is what they're going to depend to deal a lot of damage here, because Sona can't deal damage. Oh, no, sorry, not I believe Sona. Either that or Sona is very, very low on damage. I can't remember which one Sona is here.
So it looks like they are fine now. We are watching Billy the Goat.
I believe we are watching Billy the Goat. So the other thing that's nice in this game mode is we have teleporters, right? So it teleports you to the front of the lane, and then it gets you ready for the team fight. So getting out, clearing the bushes, making sure they don't come out. Getting a little bit tags already. Billy playing in the bushes to make it harder. Pulls.
So, yep. And is he going to get a pick early? All right, so
playing back in the bushes again, so he can't get locked on. You see that Illaoi tentacle there, getting knocked down though, but you can see how that can be basically a whole nother person.
All right, yep, and we have Billy. They have to know at this point.
They are spamming.
That has to be La Bamba, right?
That is La Bamba. That's the fake Nico.
It's a clone.
They're all gonna back up. Billy's dead serious here,
And then here comes the minions, and this is where the bots can really make some ground.
especially because the more minions you kill in this game, the higher you level up. And seeing as the bots have a more high distribution of minions, if they know what they're doing correctly here, can deal a load of damage to the minions.
And now they're grabbing the soul. All right, backing up a little bit. Looks like the
Bots
the
are
wolves.
getting a
Well,
lot
the
of.
wolves are pushing a little bit more aggressively than we're used to.
Yep.
Last time, I remember seeing the wolves. Well, I mean, wolves played a little bit more aggressive, and it seems that they do that when they have a little bit more comfort.
Mhm.
So
You can see them being backed up into the tower. The bots are definitely playing very passive here, being like, hey, you're going to push me, and I'm just going to deal that damage to you. Making sure that they get the damage up. Taking a little bit of damage here. Bots are slightly lower. I'm not seeing many tanks on the bots side right now. I don't think any of them are really tanks. I think they can technically turn the Alawi into one, but... Billy getting down below half here,
and leveling up his W.
getting ready to deal some damage. I can't remember what this guy does, but I remember he has the soul stuff.
Where he grabs the
Mhm.
and does damage to it.
Malzahar, yep. Keeping the back. You can see the one in the bush because of his skeleton dude. I cannot remember the name of that.
That's just a little
The
crow,
fake
that's
Nico
nothing.
going up.
Fine.
They fall. They get the Nico out of there. You can see the Alawi tentacles on the right side there. Just keeping that denial of area, basically.
You're being a
I'm
little too
only
aggressive.
seeing
I
4
gotta, like, reset my
wolves.
axe.
Oh, because they have...
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 4 wolves. No one's died yet.
Yep, nobody has died yet.
I believe that's the... the Sona is staying very far back here.
Doesn't want to give out any kind of free kills or anything, probably.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on here.
So I wonder if the wolves. I wonder what the wolves' game plan for this is.
Yeah.
Like, do you think they're just trying to bully them? Because I mean, they have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, I mean, if they were trying to bully them, however, it would be a lot of a less closer game right now. They would definitely not be dealing as much. They would not be taking as much damage, and they would definitely be trying to get pulls and stuff. But they don't seem to have any real comp here. That is Billy down, but it's Billy gets the trade. Labamba's going to get hurt here. Ooh, and that's another kill.
Wow.
Paku Paku gets the damage, and Labamba is playing up.
So it looks like do they have 4 kills?
Yes, they just killed all 4 of them. That means the Sona's going to be stuck back, and they're going to be able to take a lot of
That's
tower here.
crazy.
The Sona can't really deal damage, so I think the Sona's going to try to bait out an auto attack here just so... Oh, no. That's going to be the tower aggroing. If you attack someone while you're under tower, they are going to be dealing damage to you. And that is Billy getting back in, and the rest of the wolves are there, too. Getting that soul.
Snatching the soul out of his body, and that's a really good. Yeah, that's a really good lead right now because even the wolves essentially have to full team wipe down just to get it back even. But
Yep. I mean, that's a big, and they're not going to have that happen without getting down. But what I was going to say was, that's a big disadvantage of them being only a big advantage, actually, of them being only 3 people here, right? Where the problem is going to be,
once you get past that 15 minutes,
you're going to have a lot of problems getting up to, like, if the bots have enough skill like they do here, and they get that many kills, it's going to be really hard to catch up to the bots, right? You can see how that tower is already at half. If they take this tower down, this is going to be a very, very close game, honestly.
well, it's gonna be a very hard game.
Hard game for the Wolves to win. I mean,
And some way, somehow, the wolves are being the ones being pushed back right now,
Yep.
despite having the numbers advantage. But we've seen time and time again that the bots are a very good league team.
Yep. It's going to be Paku Paku going for those health packs that I was talking about earlier. They're just farming. I mean, you can see how high their XP is right now. The fake Nico going for the scout. Everyone keeping that HP up, making sure they don't get down here.
And we're about a third of the way through the game.
Yep. Covering all the bushes, making sure there's no one really in there.
And the thing about it, that's different than regular league, is you can't buy until you die.
Yep.
So it's hard now for the Wolves, but if they kill the bots and how the way the bots been farming, they could probably have
A lot of items.
a lot of gold that they can.
Spend on
Yeah.
items and basically get a full build here, right? That's another thing where you get, this tower's gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh, no damage actually. getting the Alawi tentacle before they can push up. You can see how that pressure is very helpful on the Alawi. They know how to stop the push with the Alawi tentacle and stuff like that. It's just very helpful.
And then, what is it doing in the back there? Maybe that person doesn't feel comfortable, and they're like, okay, instead of you dying, right? Let's see, is that another kill? Oh, that just took this. So instead of them just, but I feel like there has to be somebody that is suited better for what they need.
Yeah. I think this is more of the bots just playing who they know and doing what they can.
And the bots, one person on the bots goes down, so it's 2 to 4. Wolves down, but that person on the bots is not able to come back. You see Paku Paku with 3,500 gold right there, so he's gonna be able to get another item.
Ooh, they're playing very aggressive here in Kaki, which is gonna lead to a lot of detriments and points.
I don't want to say cocky. I think they have a game plan, because I'm guarantee you they came back stronger than what they were, like a lot stronger than they were before.
Mm-hmm.
And we're watching now Peruvian Poppy clearing the wave, and they're going up to the tower, but there's a few bots just waiting there, waiting for them. All right. So the Wolves are going back a little bit.
He's back.
You can see Bernay is low HP here, which is very difficult to get HP back when the HP packs have been depleted, right? So they're getting that little bit of HP that the one health pack gives them, so they're going to be at, like, I think, low HP here, which could be a problem because now they're all sitting at low HP, while the bots are going to be way higher, right?
We're at about halfway through the game.
Yep, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. You can see on the top right of the screen, getting that pressure up, gets a hit. Oh, that's going to be, that's 2 down.
Wow, yeah.
And Alchemist is going to get dead here.
And they're up essentially a full tower at this point.
Yep, and they're going to take the tower now. He's going to get his soul.
He's going for the people in the back.
And then they're just going to kill the tower.
Now they're up
Billy's
6
like, I'm going to tank it.
And now they're up 11 points right now. It's 3 to 14 because of that 5 points from the top. And look at that. They're just gaining, and there's another tower that's going to take a chunk of damage. There's people coming back. They're smart to back up a little bit.
You can see the Illaoi tentacles on both sides of the map here, making it very difficult for them to push in because the Illaoi tentacles are going to try to deal damage to you, right?
Mm-hmm. And now they're able to take that health pack, prevent them from...
Yep. And they're going to hang in the bushes to avoid getting locked down by any abilities. Looks like Billy's going to do some cheeky stuff here. Push in, get the ult, get as much damage in as he can. The Mazelhar gets a lot of damage and a lot of suck there. He's going to back up, though.
All right.
Ooh. La Bamba maybe hurting here. They're going to push into the health. If you press the health, everyone else also gets the healing.
But it looks like, but now the La Bamba and whoever else died just got the chance to come back stronger. And I imagine they got a good amount of gold from what they just did.
Yeah.
But still, it's 5 to 14 right now.
Yep. And if this tower goes down, then it'll be 10 to 14. However, that Misfortune getting all that damage from her ult she just popped, Billy's going to come back in and try to get as much damage as he can too here. Paku Paku backing up, low HP. Ooh, Paku Paku could have died there. That's lucky. He's going to stay back. Everyone's going to back off and heal.
He's coming.
And you see that last person kind of come in now that was not pushing up with them before.
Yep. That's the Sona, who can't deal damage, but she's massively helpful. That's another 2 kills.
And they're pushing them.
Oh, and that's another one down. Oh, no.
That is a 13-point lead right now.
Oh, man. That is a massive lead for the bots here.
And there's somebody behind them that's super low.
Yep, and they're probably going to get a tower here. If they can get that down, they could probably get the poke if they push in real hard here. But they're just going to go for the tower.
That person should not push up before the rest of the team gets here because you're just going to die and stagger.
Yep. Which is a big thing, staggering in this game. If you get killed out of rotation, right? There's ways to apply that so you die in an order, right? So you come back in order, which is a good thing for team fights. However, if you just die, then you're gonna have a massive problem. And they go down. 2 of them go down again, but it's 7 to 18 right now. So that's an 11-point lead for the bots.
You need to take a tower. You essentially need to take 2 towers at this point.
Yep. And again, every single time the bots get killed, they're going to be able to buy more items, meaning their builds are going to get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And it's going to be a big problem here. Oh, getting pushed in, and someone got hurt. Oh, the Malzahar goes for the ult again. And that's another kill. Oh, my.
Triple kill.
Triple kill.
That's 21 to 7.
Oh, my God. Well. Huh.
Yeah, so 21 to 7. And they probably have another push in them. Probably there's about 4 minutes left to go,
Before no one can respawn again.
and I don't think there's enough time at this point because you have. Yeah, if they take this tower, that's GG. Go ahead and
Yeah, load up the next game.
which is King of Fighters.
It's gonna be interesting. I believe that's a bot setup.
10 seconds.
You hear the call out 10 seconds. They're counting an ult down here. I believe they're getting something ready to see if they can get some kills off of them.
And then you
Billy's just baiting them out here. Getting damaged. The Malzahar goes in. You can hear what they were calling
Oh
about the
my
Malzahar
goodness.
ult. He's going.
That's 22.
Yep, and that's the Malzahar for you. And another one is down. Labamba is going absolutely crazy. Wow.
I mean, it started off a little bit like even, but then as the bots started to scale up higher, you can see where some of these issues are starting to show their ugly head.
Definitely. See the fake Nico running up, but you can see how low the Nico is on the clone there.
And-
Very low HP.
And that
They're gonna work on-
tower is not going to last much
Yeah,
longer.
that's not going to buff out. I think they're going to hold. The bots are going to hold back here. See if they can get enough time for either one more push or wait till the respawns are over and just kill themselves. Because they have enough lead here where if they just die, it's game over and the bots will still
Well,
win.
it's 23. You have to. There's like, I don't think there's a way that they win at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, the bots can just kill themselves, and they can't get enough kills in the time needed. They would need to essentially at this point take 2 towers,
Yep.
and even taking 2 towers, you're still down 6 points.
They playing back.
They're just going for heals here. Hanging around the edge. Oh, man. You can see Alchemist is still very low HP here. Couple of them are, I believe, and the rest of them are full HP. From the 2 are low HP as the survivors from the last team fight. But the Malzahar ult's going to come back, and that's basically their win con, right? They're just going to Malzahar ult in there, which is going to deal a lot of damage and slow them. And then Billy's going to run in and just start whacking them. Because Billy deals a lot of damage with the Illaoi. So, they're going to stay back here, get some damage, get some more poke.
Wait for the minions, and there goes the ult.
And there's the Malzahar ult.
And Labamba's getting those
And
kills.
there goes that tower. Ready? That's the Misfortune ult that basically cut that team fight in half. One less remaining, but they're just going to get the tower down, and that's basically going to be a wrap for the Wolves.
That is 32-7.
No, that would be 30. Yeah,
33
33
to
to 8 points.
So a 25-point gap.
Wow, and they're going to get the inhibitor here too. I wonder if they're going to go for fully through.
Super minions, and those super minions are probably stronger than whatever the wolves have at this point.
Yeah, especially because of how much the Wolves have been feeding by getting killed here. That Malzahar just getting the suck out, load of HP getting taken. Oof! And that's Billy getting another Illaoi kill on the Nico. They're going to back up here. Labama's going to get the heals.
So that's what.
Here, back comes Paku Paku. Paku Paku's back from spawn now.
That's 43-9.
I did. That is 43. That's 33 to 9.
No, because
Oh,
they took
the inhibitor. Yeah, that's 43 to 9. That is.
Go ahead and wrap it up, big dog.
Yikes. I mean, technically they could.
Yeah.
Technically.
Well.
You
Yeah.
can see how much gold
Triple
that Labamba has here. In 5,600 gold, almost 5,700. I mean, that is an incredible amount of gold in this game. That buys you 2 legendary items basically off rip, which is that's another inhibitor down. They're gonna that's the inhibitor we saw earlier get down. I mean, they're gonna go for another one of the towers. I think this may be the highest scoring game of. Oh yeah, it's 47 to 9 now. So I think this may be the highest scoring game of League we have ever seen. I think so, at least.
And one would think, right? One would think that the advantage would be to the
Wolves, right?
Yeah, but the bots, like I said, are an extremely good league team. You can't take them lightly in anything really at this point. You can't go like, oh, they only have 3 people.
Yep.
No, because
They're still the bots.
I wish I could go back and
Yeah.
buy. Maybe we could just suicide.
all right.
Getting more kills. Very, very low HP on whoever's remaining. Are they actually going to do this?
Another turret.
They're actually doing it. They want to go for the finish. They want to win this
52.
game.
57.
They're going. There's no way. Oh my god. This is dirty. I mean, for the first round too, I mean, I've said this time and time again. Mental is so important here at the league. And if you get wiped this hard that you set a record, you're not going to be feeling okay, right? And that's going to be a massive thing. More minions cut back. The super minion is there. That, oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's the first time that's ever happened in the league.
What?
They just won.
Yeah, no, that's happened. I can't remember exactly who, but
On ARAM here, I mean.
yeah.
Really?
I want to say I want to
Oh,
say
yeah, no,
that,
it's one
and then
once.
I want to say the Cobras maybe
Okay.
have done it, but it's been done at least twice.
Yep. So that was a very good showing by the bots. I mean, you can see how the 3 people's skill here is really high, and they've been here in the league for a decent amount of time where they just have that ability to play a lot of
And
these
now
games.
we have King of Fighters up next. So on the Wolf side, Smeek, King Dre have to go in. I imagine that we're probably going to see Alchemist go in here,
Yeah.
and then we know who's going to go in for the bot.
I don't. Who do you think is going for the bots here?
I think it's going to go La Bamba, then Billy, then Paku.
I think it's going to go Paku, then Lubamba, then Billy, honestly. Right?
But I see this as another bots win. If you're asking me
I mean,
personally,
I don't know. I mean, maybe the Wolves have something cooking.
I do think that they maybe, because it's hard, because at this point they only have, there's 2 people that they have to go in.
Yeah.
And that's Smeek and King Dre. So unless this was a perfect rotation where those 2 people have been worked on and you have one other person, because we've seen the last time the bots played that a lot the bots played the Wolves, that the bots didn't really need to really go through many people to win.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the few games that fighters that the bots are at a disadvantage at will probably be Smash because of Alchemist and Bernay. But yeah, we have Alchemist going in here.
Yep. I mean, if I'm the bots here, what would I be hoping for next round?
StarCraft. I mean, I know the Wolves keep saying they want it, but I want StarCraft.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, with that mental thing, like LOL having that just
League of
wipe.
Legends. Yeah, I just want fighters. If for the most part, I want the bots. If I want fighters. I want something like Apex. Maybe FIFA. Well, no, not FIFA. CTR.
Going into KOF, we got the Dinosaur. On one side, we got Joe.
So Dinosaur Joe and Clark, I imagine, are going to be the bots.
Yep.
Oh, Madden. Oh, and this is a game that I think Smeek said he wanted to see them in.
Which one?
Smeek said he wanted to play them in Madden.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. I'm curious to see exactly what that entails. I mean, maybe Smeek has something going in, but I mean, Billy is what, undefeated in Madden in the league?
Yeah.
That's
And
fine.
I know if the Wolves are able to take Madden, that would be a big confidence boost. Not just for this game, but for everything going forward.
Yeah. I think Smeek's gonna go in first. He's gonna be playing Iori.
All right, so let's see.
Dinosaur.
And who is in for? I imagine that's La Bamba. Yep, that's La Bamba versus King Dre.
Oh, King Dre. I didn't see who it was.
And you see Paku in the back just kind of looking there. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. All right.
And then we go to the game. Ooh, Dinosaur gets his one. Ooh, whacked.
All right, so King Dre. I mean, King Dre's shown before that he knows what he's doing in some of these fighting games. So let's see how much he's picked up on King of Fighters.
Dinosaur.
And at this point, you need to get to Paku with as little people taken as possible.
Yes, because Paku is basically the raid boss here, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Not allowing himself to get hit by any kind of auto combo.
Ooh.
All right, and a note, I don't really see grabs coming out from La Bamba, which is surprising considering.
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Dinosaur's whole thing is. Right there. Oh, he tried.
But King Dre's doing a good job here of not.
Letting him get in.
Yeah.
King Dre's at half HP, but if he gets in this quickly,
Yep, and
gets
then
the win, that means that King Dre's gonna have a lot of HP from healing from the time left in the game. So he's gonna get
he's about 60% right now.
yeah, and he's gonna get up to 70, I believe.
All right.
Yep. and he's up to like 75%. Going against Joe.
Which I imagine is Billy. And Billy's gonna be changing his buttons here.
Button check. Gonna go in. Get ready for the fight here.
So let's see what we got going on here.
Emergency evasion.
Alright, and looks like Billy is about ready to go.
And here we go.
And he's probably gonna be doing a lot of zoning out.
If Billy wants to keep up here, he needs to take basically no HP.
No
deal no damage. Take
But
no damage. Yeah.
They have 2 bars here, so let's see if he's able to.
Ooh. Ooh, he could capitalize on that. Ooh.
I mean, Kingdray's doing what he's supposed to do or has to do.
Yep. Blocking it.
And then it was super.
Blocks the low.
He's
Blocks.
trying to do those zoning options. Nice.
DP.
Yeah.
Can get the whack. Ooh.
And one auto combo away from securing this. Let's see, and that should
kill.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt. Yep. And he's dead. Oh. And that is gonna mean he's gonna be back at about 50 HP.
50%.
Billy's gonna be back at 50%.
He packed him on the shoulder, like, all right,
Oh no, it's Joe v. Joe. Ready? Tornadoes. Oh, nope.
Billy's just going in.
Hey, you see a Joe, you go.
And in hand.
Tornado.
Does he know how to do that? That's the question.
I'm not seeing anything that shows that yet. I'm seeing a lot of jumps to try and avoid here. But I think Billy kind of got in his head with doing it so much. And he's letting him get a lot of damage in. If he gets knocked here, then the bots are going to be back ahead.
Whoa.
Meaning that Paku's going to have a very easy time going against the final player. It's going to be Alchemist.
And he's just, yep.
And you can't jump over that. You have to...
And Billy's just doing what he has to do.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, I'm going to not let Paku take any unnecessary damage.
I bet you he's also saving as much meter as he can for Paku here.
No, because he's used a lot of it. It's actually the wolves that have the most meter. And yep.
Ooh, but the thing is, Alchemist has max bars and max mode.
So I wanna see,
which means that he's gonna be able to deal a massive combo. Terry does like a 70%, if I remember correctly, with this.
I feel like Terry can do more. I do remember seeing Global. I think he did. He canceled Super and the Super, but he can do a chunk of damage. And Alchemist has been one of the players on the Wolves that's really shown a lot of progress this season, a lot of growth, specifically in the fighting game. So let's see if he's able to. Yep, and he should be back at full essentially.
Now,
but he has the meter advantage here.
Yep, but
and that comes from Kingdray being able to do so much. Now, don't get me wrong. Smeek did do some damage there, but it was Kingdray that really put him in a position, because Kingdray, I want to say, got Billy close to half, around that, and Smeek was able to take off about 30-40%.
Yep. Going in here, I don't know who Clark is. I've never seen a Clark played here in the league.
I want to say Anarchist is a Clark enthusiast. He's just gonna wait to probably. No, he's gonna wait to, what's it called? Auto combo.
Really? Paku's gonna auto combo?
No, not Paku. Alchemist. Well, if I had to guess, Alchemist is probably gonna.
Because he's one touch and he's dead with how much damage Paku has taken right now, right? Whoa! Bonk. Now Paku does have 2 bars now, which means he could technically kill him.
But this is a tricky situation. You're in a corner here. You have to play.
Oh no!
Yeah, he should be dead. Oh no!
He popped max mode.
Quick mode, yeah.
He's gonna block it. He's just gonna keep blocking it. And that was basically Alchemist's big combo there.
Oh, is he able to? Let's see if he's able to cancel it. That's a lot of damage. He's almost dead. Look how close. And he's gonna run up and probably. No. Oh, and yep, Alchemist is able to take that.
Nice. And that is going to be a loss for the bots. And that's going to 1-1.
Yeah, and like I said, Alchemist has shown a lot of growth in these fighters this season.
Definitely.
A lot of growth in things in general, but the fighters is one of those things. And that could go a long way. Now you're looking at instead of being down 2-0, you're down. Well, you're tied up with Madden being next, and if Smeek can do what he says he's been wanting to do,
Yeah.
and beat Billy in Madden.
Now the question
That's
is
a-
he? Because Billy is undefeated in Madden in the league.
But you know, everybody stays undefeated for a little while. I mean, no,
I mean, he's been undefeated for what, 3 seasons now?
yes,
4?
you can say that, but you know, people lose all the time and stuff. That
Fair.
you have to lose at some point, right?
Sure.
So let's see if Smeek is able to take Billy Madden, because Billy doesn't really practice Madden. He says he really only plays it here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if Smeek's been cooking up something,
Yeah, definitely.
because I mean he knows who Billy plays.
Mhm.
He can go back and watch Billy's VODs. He know that Billy's probably not gonna be doing anything different than what he normally does.
Which just chew the clock. Billy loves to chew the clock.
I mean,
in
that's
this
a common strategy, but like in terms of when I say what he likes to do, I mean in terms of play style.
game. Mhm.
So let's see if he does anything to. Yep, and we got Big Bad MJ and Smeek going.
That makes sense. That means that.
But yeah, good job from King Dre there. King Dre did a lot of work. He did a lot of grunt work. He got Billy down to half.
Yeah, definitely.
Because honestly, if Billy was able to get any kind of damage off, any kind of meaningful damage off onto Alchemist, then that's probably a different match. But King Dre was able to get through not only one person, 1.5 people. Smeek did his job at getting him down low enough that Alchemist didn't have to use too many, didn't have to do too much. And they burned through a lot of the meter
Mhm.
before they got to Paku. So Paku didn't have as much meter to play around with as he probably would have liked.
Yeah, definitely. So we got 2 minutes left on the setup.
We're probably gonna get Ravens, and if I remember correctly, the Wolves used the Chiefs the last time.
Really,
Yeah,
the Chiefs.
yeah.
Just because they won the Super Bowl, or
No, I mean people probably relying on their defense a lot. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is a great quarterback. He has Travis Kelce to throw to,
yeah,
but people have comfort picks. I mean, we really haven't seen. We've seen the Bills, we've seen the 49ers, the Ravens, and the Chiefs. I don't think we've seen any other team.
I mean, yeah, I think so. We're gonna get what you called here. We're gonna get the Ravens via.
Or 49ers. And Call of Duty is next.
Ooh.
So we're going to have Paku in versus who? And this is a good chance for the Wolves to kind of start taking the lead. If they're able to win Madden and COD.
That would be their best chance here. I mean, the bots.
So it's the Ravens 49ers. So Ravens are going to be
The
the
bots.
bots. And then the Wolves are going to be the 49ers.
Yeah.
So it looks like Big Bag MJ is the QB for the Wolves, and the QB for the bots is Billy the GOAT.
Yeah.
All right.
Billy's getting himself ready.
And Billy and LaBamba, the sports game duo for the bot.
MJ and Smeek have been waiting for this.
And this gives you a chance to go up, so we need you to put your money where your mouth is at this point.
They're gonna get everyone hanging out there, getting it ready, getting the new setup.
You got
going.
Paku over there just kind of big chilling, getting Call of Duty starting set up.
Pucka's just sitting there drinking his drink, getting it ready, getting everyone added on COD. You can see him taking photos of the count, so you can like add this. See him showing his phone.
Yep, and Jorginho walking over.
Yeah.
And I feel like Smeek or Big Bad MJ is who you would want for Call of Duty, but I'm sure they'd rather be in this than COD.
Yep.
This is a pride kind of thing.
So,
So
it looks
looks like, yep, they're kicking off first. Let's see if Billy takes it off. He decides to.
now, yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna take the knee. Now the problem is, again, if they lose this, how's their mental gonna be? I mean, how's Smeek's mental gonna be after this?
I mean, I think it's better because they won King of Fighters. If they had lost King of Fighters, the game that he had been in, and they lost Madden.
Yep, that makes sense.
All right, so it looks like they're controlling the line, moving the linebacker up.
Oh.
So let's see.
Just resume it. Just
Yeah, maybe they're not calling it because it was not during an actionable play.
Mm-hmm.
But 3-yard run with Dobbins there. Yeah, going on here. And Billy, I don't think Billy goes in for gameplay. He's just like, oh, I'll just play the game, or what happens, happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that general direction.
Oh, yep, and they're tightening up the defense, probably expecting a run based on that.
Nope, going for a short pass. Gets him down just before the first.
But he's able to stop him there. Let's see if they're able to stop them on this third down, get a 3 and out to start the game.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna go for either a run or another short pass here, seeing as how close they have the first down.
Cool.
Oh, yep. They're gonna go for another pass. Running it up. Grabs the ball. Gets down to first. Oh,
That is some Billy
22
stuff.
yards.
That's some Billy stuff if I've ever seen it.
Yup, that is.
Playing against Billy is frustrating. I will say, to say the least.
He doesn't play like anyone, right?
He just kind of goes in, does his thing. He ad-libs.
Moving him back, keeping him together. I think they're trying to go for a zone coverage here, but will it be enough to get past?
All right.
the Ravens?
Yep. And then zone just based on how the defense lined up after that.
Yeah,
And Billy, nice.
gets
So
7
he
yards out
cut
of that.
4 yards.
Oh,
2nd and 6, yeah, 4 yards. So he cut it back in because he saw that outside defender kind of taking it. He would have probably gotten only 2 yards, maybe 1. All right, so Billy's doing good. He's doing what a lot of people don't do when they play Madden, and that's protecting the ball. You see a lot of times people go for almost like an ego type thing, try to put situation that they don't need to, and end up turning the ball over because of it. And as I say that, all right, and you have to mash there. Now it's 3rd and 6. So let's see if they're able to get them off the field this time around. Last time they were able to convert it was either 3rd and 6 or 3rd and 7.
yep. I mean, the question is he going to go for a pass or a run or an RPO play?
Most likely a pass. I mean, you can go for what is called a draw in this situation, but I imagine that they're going for a pass. Yep, and good defense there.
It's 1 yard off of that.
No, lost a yard.
Oh, he lost the yard. Oh, yeah.
All right, so are they going to go for a field goal? Yeah.
I doubt they're going to go for it. They're going for a field goal. Oh, my God.
I mean, it's Justin Tucker, baby.
Tucker.
They miss it, just gives the bots, not the bots,
Oh, my God.
yeah. So end of the quarter.
They were running the time through the quarter there.
No, this allows the win to be with them now, I want to say.
Mhm.
But are they going to go for it, or what are they going to do? So this is a big decision early on in the game.
Yep. They're getting that ready. Getting the plays. Thinking about the plays here. Talking through what they should do. I mean, it's 4th down. They lose the ball here. It is over for them, their possession.
And then the 49ers get the ball right where they are.
Yep.
All right.
Big gamble. That's a wrap.
And then yep, they lost yardage. So yeah, they're going to get the ball in good position. So now you just need to protect the ball. That's your big goal. Protect the ball. Don't turn it over, because the turnover here is crushing. Because you've done such a good job on defense. They opted to go for it. All right. Good job just running the ball, playing it safe right now.
Almost just beyond the 40. A lot shorter than what Billy had to run. Whoa.
And somebody use it onto that. And honestly, if you don't really know how to play Madden that much, you should opt to let the computer make that tackle.
Yep.
All right, but they're well within field goal range. Granted, I know they want a touchdown, but field goal range here does a ton for them just because they get the ball back
Yep.
in the second half and they can just kill clock. Flipping the play. Got a few seconds to snap the ball.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10.
And that's an interception. And see what we was talking about, like where Billy took that sack on that 3rd down because it's like it's either take the sack or potentially throw an interception. They're going for these more contested plays.
Yep. Rolling the dice.
Yeah, a little bit more, playing a little less safe, just because they probably feel confident in their abilities. But here we go, and they are able to get down. So essentially, if they wanted to, they could get this to either having the bots force the bots to use all their timeouts, or getting this really low on the clock. So either way, they can put the bots in an unfavorable position right here, depending on how they manage this clock. Oh, and that's a touch. Ooh, that's not a touch. But they are at the 2-yard line. I'm surprised they don't end up going no huddle. But a touchdown right here is amazing. It changes the complexity of this game. All right, and that's a run play. They're able to stop them for no gain.
Ooh. This is
Timeout
close.
for the Ravens. So I wonder if the Ravens think that they can get some points, because that's tends to be what you do if you're calling a timeout under the 2-minute warning and you're on defense. Is you're hoping that you get the ball back. Oh, and that's a touchdown. Yep.
Ooh, that. I thought that was gonna be way more cocked than it was.
No, that's fine. So honestly, at this point, the Ravens just need some kind of point.
Yeah.
Like, even a field goal changes how this thing is. Touchdown is what you want optimally, but a field goal is what you want to at least.
It's the smallest thing you want to get, right?
Well, it's points, and in low-scoring games like this might be, unless people start slinging it. It looks like they're playing a little bit more prevent right now, and I don't know how I feel about playing with this much time left. Because what teams tend to do, especially when it's like later in the game and you're trying to protect the lead, is play a little bit more passively, like you let them get some yards. So this is a man, all right. All right, but you let them let them get the yards, but you don't let them get the big like touchdown type plays, right? But it leads to a lot of yardage being gained, and I'm not sure if I quite agree with what they're doing, because you see how far the safeties are playing. The safeties are playing deep zone, meaning they really can't come up and help on a lot of the shorter routes. They can't help on the shorter routes, but that prevents like somebody from going over the top on them, or at least it should. That's an interception. But, all right, good job there. All right, so let's see if they try to get some points here, because they do have all 3 of their timeouts. And honestly, if he lobbed that over and out, he could have gotten that. But good job for the Wolves so far in this game. Are they going to end Billy the Ghost undefeated streak? Is that interception?
Oh, it's an interception.
Oh my! That's what you didn't need.
No!
That's what you didn't
That's
need.
what you wanted to not have happen. Oh no!
You just needed to You need to take what they gave you, and even if it was just a field goal at the end of the day, that's still points. Yeah.
Oh dear.
And now they're at the 29-yard line, which they were closer. So they have the safeties coming up now, which means they're going to be playing probably more of the intermediate. All right. And the Ravens have one more timeout. They could probably get a few more plays off here. Probably going to save that one timeout just for the field goal potential. Just run out of, oh yeah. Run out of bounds there, let the clock stop. Let's see what they ought to do here. Now they did have the opportunity to score that touchdown but you know, mishandling the ball a little bit, just had to lob it over. So let's see if they're able to, if they want to take another shot here. So we do see those two safeties playing. You see the safeties and the corners playing off coverage there. And you have them throwing that linebacker right there. No way.
4th and inches. They have 11
They're not
seconds
going for it.
left.
They're not going for it. If there was more time, maybe. But you let it go down to like 3 seconds. You call that timeout. And then you just let the time expire with the field goal.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see what we have going on here. Is that, yep, that is good.
There's going to be 3 points for the Bucks.
So now this is on the Wolves. This is where if you're sneaking big bad MJ, you need to know the situation. You're up 4 points. Sorry, you're up 4 points against the bots. You have the potential now to win the game, right? You could. It's all in your hands right now, right? You have the chance to win the game. You have to. You want to still get your first down and stuff, but you want to manage the clock.
Yep.
You don't want. You want to give Billy the least opportunities, and they've had essentially 2 turnover-worthy plays. Granted, it was only 1 interception, but they threw something a little bit dangerous earlier on.
Yep. So that's what the Wolves would do. What would the Bots do here?
The Bots just have to play good defense. You can't let them get these first downs. You probably have to play a little bit tighter, because if they just keep getting first downs, the game's over. And see, they're playing off coverage there. There's really nobody on. Yep. And then that's how you beat that is screen, right? You're playing so far back, just get the ball in your hand. And that's the big thing about the 49ers is they have a lot of playmakers who you just get the ball in their hands and they do so much work after that.
Mm-hmm.
Their quarterback, Brock Purdy, isn't he's not bad, but he's not a game changer like the Ravens quarterback. You see the Ravens quarterback a lot more making those deep passes down the field or doing so much with his legs. And see, you can see they're taking as much time off this clock as possible. All right. Because you're going to see them wait until there's like 2 seconds left on the clock and then before they snap the ball. Turnovers is what they don't want. And if I'm here, again, I'm just running the ball. All right. So it looks like there's just nothing but zone there. And you got a few seconds left to pick the play. I mean, you could go for a pass here, just because it's an obvious run situation and you could catch them off guard. Yep, and that's the issue. That's the second time we've seen somebody on the box, who's yellow? Yellow is Billy. The second time we've seen somebody whiff on an outside receiver. Are they going to play a little bit tighter coverage now? Nope, and then on that, they're just going to... Yep, and that's a touchdown. All right. And if they keep playing defense like they've been playing earlier, that should wrap up Madden for the Wolves. So unless the Ravens really have to push the tempo at this point, they can't play. Sorry, the Bots have to really put the tempo than what they normally do because they need 2 possessions. You need to score a touchdown. I mean, a field goal could help, but you would need a field goal on a 2-point conversion. Now we see the Bots going into a shotgun formation. Really gonna have to push the tempo of this game. See those 2 safeties down deep. They're trying not to get beat. Ooh, is that an interception? That is an interception, and that should essentially be game there. I mean, as long as the Wolves don't mismanage this, that's going to be game. Because they can just start running the clock now. All right, yep, don't put the ball in the air, honestly, at this point. There's no point in you putting the ball in the air at this point. You're also in field goal range, so you're now forcing them to score 2 touchdowns.
We have a very interesting announcement in the room there. Hello.
Yep, and they're essentially just doing that and running screens and running the ball, which screens are essentially an extension of the run game.
It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter.
All right, so it looks like, from what everything looks like, it looks like the Wolves will take a 2-1 lead in this game, winning 2 games that the Bots probably felt confident coming in here. All right. So let's see. And here. It's probably just gonna be an RPO if pass it. Yep. And then that's a touch. Ooh, that's almost a touchdown. I wonder if they want the touchdown here.
I mean, they basically guarantee a win if
Yeah.
they get a touchdown.
And you see Smeek over there counting on his hands. All right. And now they took the play right outside the 2-minute warning. Barring a turnover, there's not a whole lot that they can do. And that is 21-3. All right. Let's see. All right, yep, and 21-3. Wolves are up on the bot. Hopefully, Call of Duty is set up.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully,
Because
everyone's
that's
got it
the
set up.
bots need to win that game.
Oh,
The bots are just want to let that go. I mean, honestly, at this point, just take it out, see what you can get. There's not a lot of pathways for victory right now. All the Wolves do need right now is one more stop. One more stop and you win this game. I mean, it'll be hard anyways for the bots. But one more.
it's a
In a ooh, that could have been a pick 6. So let's see what we got going on. All right, they're trying to control the safety here, and then somebody. Yep, and the Wolves would take that. You're wasting so much time. Time is against the bots right now. All right, and B, maybe no, we don't have to B. That's what we really the bots needed earlier in this game. At this point, it's a little bit too late. Yep. Billy's just doing his thing right now. All right. Interception. Oh, that should have been an interception. And you can see Big Bad MJ, he threw his hands up like that. He knew that should have been an interception as well. All right, yep, and they're taking Billy out of his comfort zone off of what he likes to do. And is that okay? Yep. Don't want to hit the quarterback late. That is a hefty penalty.
And 3, 2, 1.
And that is
And
a
it's a wrap. Ooh, and an intercept. Watch him go all the way. Oh, well.
yep, and that is a victory for the Wolves. First time Billy has
Lost in the league?
lost Madden.
Wow.
So are they going? Think they do that in StarCraft too? Think they give Billy their first loss in StarCraft?
Give Billy his first loss in StarCraft.
But now we have Call of Duty going up, and I imagine that we're going to see probably Jorginho and Dre. Now on the opposite side, I think we see Paku and Labamba.
Yeah.
I think out of the two, I think Labamba is the better shooter than Billy. I could be wrong, but I think that's who they want overall. But good win by the Wolves. Going
Definitely,
up,
yeah.
dominant win by the Wolves.
Very
21-3. Even at the end, didn't give up those points. Against against a good Madden team, against a good 2 Madden players. So 2-1 victor. Call of Duty. Who do you think's going in here?
I think it's be Paku and Labamba. And then I think it's going to be...
I think it's Jorginho and King Dre.
Yeah, either that or Brene.
But this is this is a bot setup. So hopefully Paku was able to really get the game set up beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
We did see them, so hopefully there's not much of an issue. And I feel like I know the bots play mouse and key for a lot of these games. So Jorginho and King Dre, yep. King Dre and Jorginho are going in. That leaves Renan, Peruvian Poppy for your anchors. And we got Paku. And are we going to be right? Is it going to be Labamba? There's only so many choices.
Yeah.
Question mark. Let's see. Yep, and Labamba. Okay.
There we go.
So whatever game comes up next is going to be Paku and Billy the Goat versus Peruvian and Bernay.
Mm-hmm. Which could be, I mean, what would we want in that case? What would the Wolves want in that case?
FIFA?
Definitely, yeah. What would the bots want in that case?
Maybe CTR?
Mm.
Well, I mean, there's so much, right? Like StarCraft.
Mm-hmm.
UFC, I think will be good for them. I mean, Forza might not be bad for them either.
Fair, yeah.
I mean, I think a lot of the games that the bots win, they win regardless of their lineup. The Wolves are the ones that are a little bit more line specific, just because they have so many rookies and
Such a bigger lineup today compared to the bots.
Such a bigger lineup.
Yeah, no matter what 7-man lineup, that's the big weakness in all 7-man lineups, right? Is just it's really hard for you to catch everyone in rotation correctly. That's why the 5-man meta has started to become a big thing here in the league that a lot of teams have been trying to run. The nice thing about COD, too, is it's one of the only games in the league where you can really warm up. It is CTR next.
But I know that the Wolves have been playing it a little bit, and it's their setup, so they get their map choice.
Yeah, we shall see. So you can warm up in this game with the starting area right before you get spawned into the game.
Which is the only game. Was that Homelander?
Yes, that was.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've never watched.
This game is turned into Fortnite with the amount of crossovers it has.
This is Fortnite for adults.
Now this is Fortnite for teens.
Fortnite for teens and old men. How about that?
Grandpa. So we have a Homeland.
Now I do remember, not Peruvian. Jorginho did pretty well the last time that they played Call of Duty, if I'm not mistaken. Bouncy Knight, that is a very generic name.
Yeah, that is a
African.
randomly.
I'm guessing that's King Dre. I'm hoping that's pretty Gordito. I'm not Alchemist. I don't know who's who.
Well, I'm assuming Alchemist is gonna be Alchemist.
But who's okay? I don't know.
Gonna be a wolf. I mean.
All right.
Oh man, only 2% of predictions are on the Wolves?
I mean, people are still standing strong with the bot, and for good reason, right? The bot showed how good they were, even running just a 3-man.
Yeah. It looks like everyone dropped together here. Both teams just hanging out.
So, what would be your game plan here?
In this game, I would like to get away from the other two as quickly as possible. It's a gamble to see if you can steal their kills, and after a point, it's going to be just treading water. Right?
If you're the better team, you want to be away.
If I'm the better team, I want to not be close to the other people.
And
I
if you're the
have
worst
faith.
team, you want to stick with the other people and try to steal their kills.
Yeah, basically rolling the dice if you could win or not. A big thing in this game is just like it's a 4v. We play squads, right? We play Resurgence squads, but both teams go in together. So it's a 2v2, and if anyone's still alive, they can respawn. Meaning you could technically kill yourself if you're in the lead and stuff
Until
like
it gets
that.
to a certain point.
But
And then
Yeah.
spawn goes.
respawns are gone. But the thing is, we play Battle Royale, right? So it's a 4v4. So if you come up on one person, there's a likely chance there's gonna be 3 other dudes around the corner. So
And not a lot of
If
action
you have
as of yet.
2 people, right, that are playing together on a team, and then the other 2 are going off in the other direction, it's gonna be really hard to take fights. So kind of having everyone stick together is an interesting plan. I'm interested in seeing how it ends.
All right, so let's see what we got going on here. Like I said, not a lot of action
Yeah.
or any really.
Moving up, no kills so far. I don't think they've seen anyone yet, or let alone heard of them. Moving up, you can see whoever Bouncy Knight is, which I believe is the basic name you get in Battle.net.
Yeah.
So that's probably just a newly made account.
All right, and that looks like Jorginho got a kill there.
Yeah.
All right.
Played up, yep.
Yeah, we're watching Jorginho right now.
Oh, and then is he able to finish this? He's not able to finish this, but I wonder if his teammate was able to get that
Yeah.
kill.
I'm assuming it's going to... Ooh, Alchemist. Whoever's on Alchemist is going to be
That's King Dre.
King
But,
Dre.
oh, whoever's that missing. Okay. Then you have to finish that. You have to finish
That's
that.
Paku Paku we're watching right now. Paku Paku gets the kill, gets the finish.
And that's the big thing is getting those kills, finishing those kills. Because, like, yeah, you get some stuff from getting damage, but if you don't finish those kills, like, that's a very wasted opportunity. And is that La Bamba and a sniper? Because we've seen La Bamba in some of these games be really deadly with a sniper.
Yep.
And let's see, we have, looks like we're watching Jorginho here. Peeked up on that window. Wonder if that person sees him. Do they have a sniper as well?
Whoever we're watching Jorginho right now, he's got a sniper too. Whoever so we're watching La Bamba right now on Africant. So he's got 0 kills right now. I think he's playing a little bit farther back, trying to get snipes.
Oh, that's 2 people.
Oh, misses a shot. They're gonna take cover.
They're
They
trying to
see
find-
a sniper glint. Hits the helicopter.
All right, so
They can't get a shot on him. Ooh.
it's too hard from this.
Yeah. If I was him, I would reposition, right?
Yeah, you're just gonna get. Oh, unless that
Ooh,
person
broke his
does that.
armor.
All right, but I wonder if he's with a team member.
Or not.
Well, like they're all team members, but
Well,
like
yeah,
I wonder if he's with
Because if you're on the
a
other
bot,
side,
yeah.
you're not going to want to res him, right?
But it looks like the Wolves are, from what I've seen, are doing
Dominating,
they're doing their work right now, which potentially going up 3-1 right here would be huge.
Is that 0 kills on Jorginho right now?
Is it? I just
Yeah,
saw
that's
Jorginho
0
got
kills.
a
Either
kill.
that or 8. And I think 0 is more plausible here.
Where do you see the kills?
On the
at?
top right, the second to the left.
Oh, I am old and blind.
He keeps just taking the kill. He just keeps taking the kill. He's resonating to his teammates, but you know. Homelander gets the res. Man, it's weird to comp these games. Sitting here like, it's the guy from Dune!
But I mean, honestly, the Wolves just need to win by 1.
Yep.
That's all they. And somebody came up there and they got that kill. Good on them.
Oh, misses. Can you get the chase? Doesn't get after him too hard yet. Gets the
Is
break.
that Bunny?
Ooh, that is a bunny tracksuit. Yep.
Honestly, I wonder if he has any teammates anywhere around here that you can get a potentially get another kill from.
Yeah, and we are 1 hour in the game already.
An hour in the game, and the bots are up. Sorry, not the bots. The Wolves are up 2-1.
And it looks like they may win this round too.
Oh, the Wolves? Yeah.
King Dre is definitely showing that what he knows here. 5 kills on King Dre so far.
Which
Curious
may
to
be
see.
more than. I'm curious to see how many the other teams got,
Yeah.
other people got, but I mean that alone may be more than the other team. All right, not able to finish that one off, so we are watching from Jorginho here. Is that 2 kills that he has?
Now, yes, he has 2 kills now.
So that's 7 total kills right now. Is it gonna be 8? Want to finish that? You gotta finish that.
Mink, mink, mink.
Oh yeah. Wait, whoa, come on. Oh, he's not able to finish that. That would have been a huge play if he's able to get those 2 kills there.
Yeah. I would love to see what the score. La Bamba has 1 kill so far. La Bamba gets the assist.
He's getting a good amount of assists. If assists counted for something.
Yeah, they deal damage. They count as dealing damage, right? So you get points for that. Because how we win this game in the league, right, is we take the grouping of your points and your teammates' points on both sides. So, and then we add them together, and whoever has the highest point, whichever team has the highest points.
Well, actually, it's everybody's point. 1,000 points count. 1,000 damage counts for 1 point.
Yes,
But that's individual.
Yep.
So individual points are tallied up, and then based on that, whoever wins, whoever has the most points whoever team has the most combined points wins. But let's see if Obama's able to get a
Bamba,
kill
I
here.
think that's the bunny in the tracksuit.
Yeah, you gotta be tired of that man by now.
Gets it down.
All right, is he able to revive?
Up. I think he's gonna wait for his friend to get the cover here.
And
Getting
that's smart.
Paku back up.
He's able to.
You gotta crouch and heal him. Oh no.
That person's probably too close.
Yeah, where is he though? Is the question. There he is. Bamba gets the down.
Kill confirmed. He's able
Oh,
to
did
get
someone steal it? Oh. Yeah, I think one of the wolves stole it.
All right, and that is Jorginho going crazy right now. I mean, both of them, honestly. I'd love to see how much kills each side has. Because unless Paku's been going crazy,
Push that load out. We don't need it. Let's push the load out. Come out this window.
it's going to be a clear victory for the Wolves. All right.
Playing around here.
He's on the left. He's outside in the.
Find where they can go. Get the kills here. Ooh.
Is
And
he
down
able to-
goes
no.
Jorginho.
Let's see if he's able to get. No, he's not going to be able to, unfortunately, there. And we're watching now King Dre trying to get these shots off. All right. Let's make it shoot up.
Is he dead?
I like 3 points too. All right. King Dre's at 7. Is that 7 kills?
I think so, yeah. That is 6 kills. He's on 6 kills currently.
All right.
They are still living through this game so far.
I mean, it's probably going to get to a point soon that Resurgence. Oh, Resurgence is disabled now. Looks like, or it's going to
9 seconds. Ooh!
What a shot! Hey, King Dre. Hey, King Dre. Hey, man, that man got a family.
Hey, let him get up.
That man has a family. All right. Oh, and he's not able to finish
He's gonna
him
quick
off.
scope him. If he quick scopes him,
Oh, I thought he was gonna quick scope him.
that would have been disrespectful.
All right.
What?
And I don't know what that person was quite doing, but
I'm not quite sure either. He was harnessing his inner powers. You see?
oh yeah, no, that man got 6 sense. He just knows where people are. Oh my god, King Dre is going stupid.
Oh my God. King Dre on 9 kills already.
Do you know? Like, I don't think this is it, but what's the highest kill count we've seen?
I don't know. I know it's definitely higher than this. I know we've had.
I know it's higher than this. I'm just curious to see
frag out.
where he ranked, where his kills.
Very high. I know the Bandits got 10 kills total once, which is what he's about to get to. So,
All right.
Gets him down.
All right. Oh no! Come on! You gotta get that kill. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Hey, King Dre is going absolutely bananas right now.
Yeah, I mean, fair. He's doing amazing.
How many? There's not many teams left.
There is not. I mean, this could be our first victory in the game we've seen so far.
We've seen two times where it's gotten down to 2 squads left. And is King Dre able to finish this? Come on, King Dre, able to finish this?
No, there's 2 people there. That means
Oh.
King Dre may fully go down here. If he's dead, he's dead. No more King Dre. Wait. This could be a chance for the bots to catch up.
Depends on how many kills the bots have right now, because the bots didn't have a ton of kills.
I mean, Labama has 7 right now.
That's wow. So is this Labama we're watching? So we have to see how many Paku Paku have. So is it gonna be Paku Paku?
Paku Paku has 5. And Jorginho's dead. Oh my god.
So can Paku Paku clutch this up here?
This is really this is like check the points close because it shows the points after a game, right?
Yeah. So the amount.
So it's gonna. I think this is gonna come down to damage, honestly, because the kills.
But Jorginho had a decent amount of kills.
It's the
Oh,
bunny
the
in the
bunny!
tracksuit.
It's
There's
the-
no way the bunny came back. Oh my god.
Let's see,
We
let's-
need to figure out who got the scores here. Oh no.
That was crazy. Wait, who got? Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alchemist got 11.
wait.
That's probably Jorginho.
Alchemist and
Yeah.
Gordito.
If that's Alchemist that has 11, it doesn't matter.
No.
Like yeah.
Yeah, it's
no.
over.
I think that was Jorginho.
They win by just barely 1.5 thousand points. The Wolves win. Wow.
Yeah, Jorginho went crazy.
Jorginho, I mean, not even Jorginho. The King Dre went insane.
That was insane. And now we have CTR. That is a Wolves setup. Hopefully they know how to set this game up.
And this, yep. And this is one of those games in the league that's important to set up, like I was talking about earlier, right? Because you can choose your map, right?
Yeah.
Meaning there's a lot of maps in the game. You can choose the cup you want to run. So, you know, if you want to run the Space Cup and skill check them, you want to run this cup or that cup, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
It's interesting because the bots opted to have the Wolves set up the first game.
Yeah.
But if they set the first game up, they would have had better choices, right? They would have been able to choose home away and Madden. They would have been able to choose Cup and CTR. Now I wonder how much that matters. Because Alchemist, I want to say, is one of the ones that have been practicing this much. I don't know how much the others have been practicing that. Let's see what the next game is. Full reset for the bots.
Uh-oh.
MK1.
I thought that was DVD for a second there. MK is next.
And I know King Dre wants his run back. Is he available though? I don't. Yes, he is, because it's a full reset for both teams.
Yeah. Oh
So
no.
we'll get a. So bottom right is Bernay, and let's see, we're gonna get Ruben Poppy in a second. Bottom right and top left are going to be the Wolves. Top left is going to be Peruvian. Bottom right is going to be Bernay, and then Billy the Goat is going to be top right.
And that means Paku Paku's gonna be bottom left.
So top right, bottom left, top, bottom right, top
Oh
left.
my gosh, they're on opposite. Oh, that's difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna need people to please synchronize yourself.
Oh my gosh, why
Either
would
be
you do
right
this
or
to
top.
us?
Can't be both.
Who should we keep our eye out on here?
I want to say Bernay and Pop. Bernay, the Wolves. We want to see how much they've improved at this game. We want to see, make sure the game is set up. Okay.
Interesting choice in cup here.
So top right is Billy. So first place is bottom left, and that's Paku.
Yep.
Oh, but no, not for long. Now this is
No drifting here on Paku, really.
no shortcut.
Huh. This is some interesting gameplay.
So who is that in bottom right?
Bottom right is going to be Bernay.
Yep.
That is going to be who is in first place currently. Bernay is showing that he knows his map. Ooh, just barely hits the wall there. He's going to put the potion out. Doesn't make any of the shortcuts. I don't think he has a lot of map knowledge of this game.
But I mean, well, in this particular map, but this is also not the simplest of maps. So it looks like who's top left? Top left is
That would be Pop.
Peruvian.
Yeah.
So it's gonna probably come down to a situation where Brene gets first.
Peruvian
And-
gets fourth.
Yeah.
Because in the league, if you get first and fourth, the other person, because we go by points, right?
Yeah.
It's score. So if you get first and fourth, then whoever has the most points by the end wins. And first and fourth is undefeatable. So you have to get first at least once, and the rest of the time get second and third if you want to defeat someone who keeps getting first.
And I mean, Brene's getting a decent amount of lead here.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, blue flames. Can he keep the blue flames?
I don't
Nope.
think, no, you're not gonna be able to. You need to have
Start
that.
drifting before
You need to have reserves there.
Yeah.
And he's able to get Brene there. Let's see if he's able to get him again. Brene,
Billy in the top right, catching up to Brene. Does he know the shortcut here?
They don't have enough speed to really hit that shortcut here. But they keep messing up on that particular turn.
Yeah.
But he's okay. Good. Let's see.
Ooh.
Whoever that was, item placement. So it looks like Peruvian's starting to catch up a little bit. He's not too far behind. Let's see what we have going on. Oh, Billy took first place.
Yeah.
But Alchemist has been the more consistent player. So it's only going to be, like I said, only be a matter of time before he's able to get back ahead. And Billy has that bubble now.
Oh, but he hits the mine again.
All right, and all Billy has to do is
Keep that lead.
put that bubble up.
Put the bubble up. Put that bubble up.
And yep.
Oh, my God.
But imagine if he didn't have that.
Yup. Does he keep the blue flame? He does not try and keep the blue flame, which is interesting decision making
Well,
here.
you have to realize that the skill of right. Billy is so great at so many games. Oh, and if what's his name? Brene was able to take the lead at the last right at that last intersection, that last jump. Well, let's see what Billy's able to get. Billy's able to get a rocket. Let's see if he's able to get a line of sight, because unlike Mario Kart, where
The red shell hits no matter where you are.
yeah. Oh, but they're right
no.
next to each other. He's able to get a straight line of sight on here. But
Shoot it.
he can shoot it,
He
but
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
no, I'm sure Billy knows.
Oh. He hit a mine.
All right, so let's see if they're able to. Now, Paku in third place, Peruvian in
Billy's
fourth
just playing a
place.
clean race.
Yep. And
Oh,
that-
wow. Oh, no. I'm sitting up for this.
so what we need Peruvian to take third at least once, right? Like, you need a little bit more from Peruvian.
Yep.
All right.
You can see there how the score works. First place gets 9 points, second place gets 6, third gets 3, and last
fourth
gets
four-
1.
Yeah.
So, massively detrimental to getting last place, right? Because you lose a load of points.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing as Billy and Paku got first and third, they're going to have a total of 12 points right now, while Brene and
Have 7.
Brene and Poppy will have 7 because he only got 6.
So
and
I'm
the
curious
other
to
got
see
1.
if anybody knows. There's 2 shortcuts really.
There's 2 massive shortcuts in this level. One of them is more difficult to make. Apparently, Billy does not know how to make it.
Well, I mean, neither side, but at the
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you just need to win your race.
Yeah.
And if you don't feel comfortable, or you don't, even if you don't know, Billy's won this by just doing what he needs to do.
Yeah. If I was Billy, I would have saved that Wampa mask to when I did the shortcut up here so I could keep that speed up ahead.
But I
He's-
don't think he
Does he have enough? He does not know the shortcut,
But
nor
it's
does he
just-
have enough speed.
But it's fine. It's fine. He's doing what he needs to do.
Yeah, keeping that first place.
All right. Let's see. All right. So Billy, and this is all Billy needs to do. We need more from. I need more from Peruvian in this, right?
Yeah.
Brene's doing a good little chunk of work. Now, granted, he wasn't able to keep the lead at the end there, but he was able to do what he needs to. And here comes Brene coming up on him. Is he going to take? He's going to take this lead soon. Nope, not able to catch up, but it's right there. And there goes. He's now in front
Now the
of
question
Billy
is,
to
do they
go.
risk the shortcut? They don't. There's a shortcut there where you can basically jump over that fence and cut that entire corner off of the map. But no one seems to know how to hit it yet or know that it exists. Gets the trick, just barely. He's
And
going to
Billy
keep the
got
speed
a
up.
bomb.
He's
Let's
got
see
a
if he-
bomb. Oh my god. Oh, he jumps over it.
But the thing about the bomb is if you miss it barely, you can hit the item button again and it'll explode. And it has a blast radius.
Yep. Oh, Billy takes the lead back. This is a very tight game. Oh my gosh.
And Brene needs to. Brene needs to get in first place. He can't afford to not get first place because of Peruvian at this point.
Yeah.
Peruvian's going to have to, at some point, steal third place. He needs to do it, preferably twice. And you need, what doesn't need to happen here is Brene does not need to get anything but first place the rest of it.
Yep.
All right.
Brene does take first place back. Billy and Renee in this back and forth chase, while the other two are just kind of keeping their leisurely pace up, going third and fourth.
Yep.
Playing up, keeping that speed up. You can see actually it's two even fights right now. I don't know if you can see they're gonna catch up to each other right now in last place.
And you see Billy the Goat just catching up. Like it's a tale of two tapes. You have first and second versus third and fourth.
Yeah. See that 2-5. Ooh, just barely hits it.
Oh,
Gets stuck on the wall.
And Brene running into that beaker there.
Oh no.
And as long as Billy cleanly races the rest of this, I don't see Brene catching up.
Yeah, I mean Brene is very close to him actually. The thing is, does he know how to keep that speed up? Gets that boost, keeps going.
He needs a mistake from Billy to
Yep.
catch up. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have an item. If he had a clock or something. But let's see if Billy hits this here, or Billy does not hit the fan.
He knows
and
how to do
just
the jump
jumps.
turn. Billy takes first place again.
So now it's kind of like on Peruvian, but you can see how far Peruvian is away from everybody else.
And Brene takes second though. Brene showing an amazing gameplay here. Brene could definitely take this still.
I think here's the thing about this. It's no longer just in Brene's hand. It is dependent upon Peruvian, so it's 24 to 14. It's completely on Peruvian at this point to do something other than third. At this point, Peruvian might need second. But I mean, they can match it and go first and third. But at this point, it's on Peruvian. Peruvian has to be the one. And Paku Paku, while he is getting third place by a decent margin, he hasn't really been great right now. Okay, yep. Let's see. Alright, so still relatively close. Everybody's still relatively jumbled up here. Alright, so let's see if Billy's able to. And top left is Paku.
And top right's gonna be Billy.
So people are in their position that they were in before. And let's see how many people mess
Actually,
up
no,
this spot
Paku's
right
on the
here.
bottom left. Paku takes first. Paku's the mastermind.
Oh, Paku's it. Okay.
Yeah, so Paku's first place here. Now, this map's a map where it's really important to keep Blue Flame, right?
Well, I mean, any map that has blue frame is really important too.
Ooh.
But hopefully they know that they're right next to each other
Yeah.
and don't end up using items to mess each other up.
I have never seen that item. What is that?
Which one?
The one that Billy has, right?
So that's the Uka math. But the thing with the math is it changes depending on the character.
Oh,
so
depending
like
on
when you have Spark, so when you have Spyro or Hunter who are from the Spyro games, you get Spark, which is the dragonfly from that game.
Ah, I see.
So yeah, so it depends on who. See, like, so essentially the math that both right side have, they're the same thing.
Yep.
All right, so is he able to? All right, he's holding off here. And Billy's doing a good job of keeping that lead without using that item. So bottom left, he said it's Paku.
Third place again. Billy keeping first. If Billy wins this round, it's literally impossible for the Wolves to take the lead.
Well, I'd have to do the math on. I'm not 100% sure, but they would need first and second definitely.
Yep.
So it's a 25. It's a 10-point differential right now. If they get first and third, then let's see, that would be a 15 point. So yeah, at that point it would be. If they get first and third,
Yep.
it would be. So but it's first and second right now.
Oh no.
Now at this point, it's not Billy battling with Brene. It's everybody else, and then there's Billy.
Billy is showing that he knows his game.
And Paku in second place. And now at this point, this is good because Billy can just run the race. He doesn't have to worry about items really. He can. It's essentially a time trial at this point.
Billy did mess up his drifting there, meaning he could get caught up on. They are on the final lap along with Billy. If Billy falls in one of the holes inside of the pyramid, he could totally
So
lose
it's
this game.
right, left. So you have to hold on the right and the left.
Oh, Billy loses another one. He's losing so much lead here. This is doable still for the Wolves.
Doable, but extremely difficult. So let's see what we have going on here. All right. And Billy's been holding on to that. And it's really unfortunate because the Wolves really haven't been getting items that help them in this situation too much. Like, yes, granted, Bernay has gotten those masks. But okay, so there's this time clock. And I jinxed it saying that he hasn't really gotten items. So he is in third place. He's not too far off from them, but Billy's gonna clinch it up here by taking
First place once more.
yeah.
And that is a win for the Pods, basically.
All right, so let's see what he gets here. Is he able to at least clinch second place, right? Like
Yeah.
moral victories at this point.
Can Bernay take second?
Oh, and he almost Paku almost sniped him. Okay, yep, and that is
Paku
definitely a
taking
win for the bots.
Wow.
And into MK, and Paku's like, don't go nowhere. We gonna be right back here.
Don't get up.
And so you see King Dre just sitting there like, yeah, King Dre wants his run back.
I will say, I was sitting out there with Billy earlier in the game when they were practicing.
And
getting warmed
they're
up.
playing MK.
Billy was playing MK. Billy was playing MK on analog.
I mean, hey, everybody plays the game the
Differently.
way they want to.
That is crazy.
I mean, there's billions of people on this planet. Not everybody's gonna play the same way.
Fair.
Now we have MK. Now from MK the last time, was a win for the Wolves. Let's see if they're able to flip that this time around. We are going into our 6th game, and it's about an hour and a half into this.
Yeah, already. I mean, hour and 23 minutes. Every setup has basically been milked to the last second. Every game also. I mean, what was it? All League of Legends. League of Legends went to the last minute, right?
Well, no.
The
Yeah,
15-minute mark.
Yeah, it went to the last minute, but it was never really close. The same way Madden wasn't
Yeah.
close for
But-
a good
But the
chunk of that.
clocks went down like a lot.
Well,
right?
yeah.
So KOF was one of those games where I'm back and
KOF
forth.
was by a pixel.
Yeah.
I was really expecting the bots to win that one
Yeah.
because it's King of Fighters, right? And you have Paku. But on the flip side, King Dre did what he needed to do. He got through a person and a half.
Mhm.
Smeek, not a fighting game player, was able to still take some damage off of Billy, which was huge because that little bit of damage he take off made sure that Alchemist essentially went into it at the end, evened up in health, but had full bar.
Yep.
And then he was able to clutch out versus Paku there at the end, which, you know, you take away that win and it's 3-2 the other way. So good job so far from the Wolves,
Yeah.
as opposed to the last time they played the bot.
And if they can win this one, then it'll be 2-4, and that's very difficult.
And you know they
come
want
back.
that run back.
They got that run back, yeah.
King Dre specifically.
I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Paku and
Billy?
Billy,
If I had to guess,
either that or La Bamba. I know Billy plays Rain from what I've seen.
yeah, and Billy was the one that was last time played, did really well.
Yep. Quan Chi.
That's gonna be the Wolves. That's gonna be King Dre
We got Tentacle Man in the flesh.
and 2K. Yeah, they're forfeiting this.
Which
yeah.
one? Bots or Wolves?
The bots are forfeiting this one.
Really?
So who do we have? Yeah, bots don't play 2K. Like, I'm sure they're okay at it, but they tend to forfeit it more often than not. And I think the last time they played the Wolves, they forfeited. So I can't see them playing that. Yeah, so Garrus is going to be probably, who went in? It's going to be, is that La Bamba?
I believe that is La Bamba first.
How does one destroy
La Bamba's going. Oh no, I know what he's gonna do.
Hey.
You know what he's gonna do, right?
Hit him with the 3-letter acronym.
Oh my god.
Hey.
If he oh god, is he gonna do it? I'm
Uh,
so going in, the Quan Chi playing close ranged.
I mean, King Dre is not bad at MK, and if Billy, not Billy. Sorry, if what's his name? Sorry, if Labama does not know how to deal with,
Quan Chi,
yeah, this is going to be a very clean sweep.
you have to block high.
Yep. All right.
And he just got perfected. Wow.
Wow.
100% is bet on the bots too. Oh no.
All right, so let's see. Yep,
He's
you
going
got
to block that low. I can tell that Labama probably has not played this game nearly as much. Not only that the Frost assist is a low, one of the most common assists here in the game. Also, I've never seen the Sub-Zero assist before.
But I mean, this looks like it's going to be the decided victory from King Dre. He's able to get a chance to warm up too, which is huge.
Yeah.
Because there's something to be said about having a chance to get yourself warmed up, get your confirms correct,
And that's a wrap.
and he's
Oh, he goes for a grab.
all right.
Oh no, he gets hit.
Oh no,
Oh, just barely not.
and yep, that's game. And King Dre's able to beat Labamba, barely taking any damage.
Yeah.
And here comes Billy with that smile of his.
You're really scared.
This is what King Dre wanted. King Dre wanted that run back.
Yeah, King Dre's doing amazing so far. I mean, almost a perfect 2 times in a row is crazy.
All right, so we're gonna see Rain. I wonder who he uses as an assist though.
Cyrax. Probably gonna use Frost because that's the most common. I see a lot of Frost when I play MK.
All right, so let's see what we have going on here. So Rain and Sub-Zero.
Oh, both of them running. Both bots run Sub-Zero. I'm interested to see exactly what.
I wonder how much time Labama's put into this game, and Billy was like, "Yeah, just use this person." All right, so let's see what Billy's able to do here. All right,
Gets the hit. Oh, 146 damage already.
already a big
Oh,
difference
man.
between what he was able to do and what Labama was able to do.
Yeah. Wow. And he gets to confirm. 275.
All right, yeah, nice.
And gets the counter hit.
Yeah, got him on a get up.
He's got him against the wall here. Just
But-
not really where Rain wants him because Rain has that distance advantage, right? He wants to be at mid to long range. Except for when he doesn't, when he does stuff like that. Ooh, gets hit a little bit more. Oh,
Yeah,
goes with the counter hit and down he
and that's
goes.
one thing he has to watch. King Dre has to watch those get ups. I think that's that's at least the second time he's done it, maybe potentially the third. All right. Yep,
Gets
and
the
that's,
counter hit off of Wake Up is crazy.
and that's the 4th time. If we can get a counter going.
Oh man, counter hit
And
counter.
break. Okay.
We got the counter. I would zone. You have a zoning beam. There you go. You should have. There we go. Gets the no combo. But I mean, King Dre is definitely showing off what he can do here.
Been putting that work in. Nice job there. So is he able to clutch this out?
Gets the grab down to the fatal
Now he
blow
has to
here.
watch. Yeah, he has to watch this fatal blow because if he gets,
Oh, gets the counter hit, but both of them have fatal blow. Oh, does he pop it? No. Be careful. His fatal blows.
and that's it.
no.
That's
And
it.
it's a
And
wrap,
Billy's
and that
able to
is
clutch
King
it out.
Dre
But
down.
King Dre did a lot better this time, I would say, than he did last time.
Oh, definitely.
And here we have Jorginho. I think Jorginho uses Scorpion.
Ooh.
Jorginho has shown that he has some prowess in MK.
Mhm.
All right, so let's see what we got going on here.
Gonna get him ready to get him put in here. Who is he gonna go? Is the real question.
I think Scorpion, yeah.
Scorpion.
I think he uses Cyrax, yeah.
That's not. Ooh, Sector. Not
Sector,
Cyrax, yeah. So he's gonna go for the weird rocket stuff. So he's not going for as much juggles as he's going for pressure. He's gonna make him block high, and then he's gonna do the Scorpion chain low, right? Low, right? So shield smart. Tries to get him with that.
All right, let's see if he's able to. Let's see how much damage he's able to get off.
It's going to be really hard here for Billy to fight this because specifically, I mean, very close range character compared to Billy, who needs to be, like I said earlier, on medium to long range, except for when he does it like that. Oh, man.
Oh, and got him on the get up. And Jorginho doing a better job than King Dre of not getting caught by those get up options.
Yeah. Ooh, gets the combo. Just a little bit of damage, but it's enough to get him lower. He does have Fatal Blow, so I would be careful of that. No, ooh, he does get part of the combo here. 200 damage so far. Blocks the low from the sector. Overhead twice. He's just going for the pressure here. He's just going for the pressure here.
Is he able to finish it? Is Billy able to finish it?
And then he does.
The whirlpool.
Can Billy take the Kung back here?
I mean, Billy has shown proficiency in this game time and time again.
Yeah. I mean, I think Billy's one of the only real Rain mains in the league, isn't he?
I could have sworn LA on the
I know
on
he
the
played Rain
on the
at one
Cobras.
point.
Yeah, I know he was playing Rain. I'm not sure if he still plays Rain.
Yeah.
But I mean, if not, this is the best Rain play we've seen in the league, and you
Yeah.
see him having him up against the
Oh
corner.
my God. That's two 330% combos back to back. He's just
And he's
going for
just
the low
chipping him
jabs.
out.
He's just gonna chip him out. I mean, he's got what?
You got flawless block that.
Oh
not get chipped out.
no.
And that is a tied up game right now. Not for long though. I imagine the bots are going to expeditiously.
Expeditiously forfeit this. I am not.
Just based on current trends, right?
Yeah.
We've seen them forfeit this time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably want to see Paku and Labamba go in and the forfeit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, well, that would make sense. Paku is forced to go in, and since it's a 2v2, we put one. Again, welcome to, for those of you who haven't been here, just tuning in, welcome to the league. We are the Ultimate Endgamers League, where gamers go pro. Here we play 4-hour games, and we have 33 different games we play on a wheel. We have different conditions for winning each game, and we roll the wheel and spin, and we play that game until the win conditions are met. We play rotations like baseball lineups, where everyone in the lineup has to go before people who have played can go again. So there's different strategies and different stuff, like, for instance, the Wolves, right? They have 7 people. So some people are going to be out of rotation for a very long time.
Maybe they do play 2K and use that to set up wherever the next game is.
That would be fair. Ooh. Big Bad and Smeek are doing very good as a sports duo tonight. I mean, beating Billy again, the undefeated champ in Madden.
Yeah.
Before ever. Like, he's never been beaten in the 4 seasons spent in the league, right?
I mean, Madden's been on the wheel for a while.
Yeah, like I think 4 seasons, 3.
But this is, but it hasn't.
while.
It's been 1v1 for a while, and it eventually went to 2v2 when we were trying to get the sports games more spread out. But yeah, maybe we do see them play this a little bit just to get the next game set up. Because with them having 3-man, maybe they want to get maybe they want to get as much time to set up games.
Yeah, definitely.
And Labamba, like, if you want Labamba in for shooters, and every shooter you're gonna be able to get him in, so it makes sense for them to put him in a game like this.
Yep, definitely. I mean, if you're looking at this right now, and NBA's here, I mean, would you play it, get the setup for the next game, then forfeit, or would you just play it through? I mean, you got.
It depends on where. It
minutes left in the
depends
half.
on where the game's at that point.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we have 25 minutes left in the half already, right? And I mean, if it's a long game and you want to play another one besides NBA, then that would make sense. However, if you want to commit to NBA because you think you're winning or something, maybe. But I mean, this is, I don't know. We have the dynamic duo of sports here today again, playing this round again. So we'll see. I mean, we know we have a lot of common stuff we play here in the league. We play a lot of Giannis. We play a lot of Kareem. We play Embiid, KD a lot. I've seen a few LeBrons and a few Currys.
Did I say Kawhi?
Kawhi too, yeah.
Yeah.
But we basically run like the basic few
It's
that
2v2.
people think. We run 2v2, half court, blacktop.
Yeah.
So it's a little, I mean, again, a little bit differently than other people play it.
And then last season, we switched to 2v2. Last season it was a 4v4.
Yep.
So this, you're exposed a lot more because there's more eyes constantly on you. It's harder to lose your man on defense or lose your man on offense. So people are forced to actually contest. But it looks like right now we have Embiid is going to be Big Bad MJ. Sneak is going to be Kawhi. LeBron's going to be Kawhi. And Paku Paku is going to be Magic. So
Magic, really?
Magic Johnson. Yeah.
I don't think we've ever seen a Magic Johnson in the league before, have we?
I don't think we've seen it in like a serious manner. If we have.
Let's see what the next game is rolling too. And next game is gonna be Gears of War.
Ooh, that ought to be interesting.
But it's bot setup, so they could choose team deathmatch here, right?
Yeah.
Because they would have the advantage of having less people, meaning all of them respawn more often, meaning La Bamba could go in. I think they could do it, honestly.
They just have to remember to set the they have to set whatchamacallit up though.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? They have to set up controllers for those other games. I'll set people up for those other games.
Curious, they're just kind of backing out of the court here. Getting the ball. Running up finally. Embiid grabs it. That's going to be Big Bad MJ on Embiid and gets the first score of the game.
And it's a good thing that they're playing Sound Stuff forfeiting because of how much setup is required for this.
Yeah.
They won't have to set up on 5 different PCs, even though they're only playing with 3 people. All right. And
Oh my god.
And that was out of bounds. So let's see if the Wolves are able to really take
Capitalize on
advantage
that.
here.
Yeah.
Capitalize. They need to. Passing it. And yep, they're just going for the easy points.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, right? You know.
Yeah. All right, and
It's out. That's an open goal. Ooh.
and yep, that's
Ooh.
don't need a green.
Yeah, you're open.
Well, not only that, but like based on difficulty that we play on.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not seeing many saves by the bots so far.
You mean the mini defensive stop?
Yeah, nice stops. Oh. Okay, I was going to say.
Yep, they just let it go out of bounds. All right. So, got hit for wide. We're going to back up on it. And he's going to take it. And they're doing death by a million cuts. Honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I haven't seen many screens set either. And that's... Ooh.
No, that's off. You got take it past. And you want to take that shot. They're opting to not take the 3. Go for that. They're up 4 points right now. With how the bots been playing, that's a lot.
Yeah.
They missed that. Take it out. They're not going to take the shot. Wait for somebody to pull. You going to pass it out and take the 3.
Watch Embiid. They're both on the ball.
And that's a clean shot. I don't know what the biggest disparity's been in 2K, but I feel like we're about to see it.
Yeah.
Just based on how they've been playing so far. All right, so let's see if he takes the shot. And in and out. Reach and foul Magic Johnson, so that is still going to be Wolves ball.
Man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
All right, and that's a B taking a wide open, missing it though. But the putback, and it's 8-1 right now. Wolves are up. They're doing extremely well in another one, but is that? Oh, I'm surprised that missed. If I'm being honest, but yeah, now they're just showing off. All right.
Just barely missed. Ooh, sinks it.
That's 2. So it's 3-9.
Not looking very winnable for the bots here, but the Wolves are definitely showing their dominance in this game.
Until the game is over, the game is still going. He's going to go for the easy dunk there.
All right, let's go get a bucket.
Let's see what we got. Nope, that's definitely off. Pass it back out. Pass it back out. And get that easy shot, and that is green, baby.
And that means it's going to be 3 to 12 points. Wolves are definitely showing their dominance.
Can't hit from long range.
Backs it out of.
I mean, I don't know if the bots really have anybody on the team that really plays 2K. We don't see them play it very often. This is a rare treat for us. And I don't think we really got to see the Wolves really play 2K, so.
All right, here we
And
go.
they're both
Let's get it.
both of the Wolves players are on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks
for
like they forfeit. Yep.
Yeah, they probably just want to get the last game set up.
Yep. Looks like all the gears are set up.
But I wonder if they know they have to set it up on all of the, because you can't start the game with without the correct amount of people in there, right?
You can, yeah. You just have to turn off the bots. So, hopefully they know what they're doing.
Hopefully, yeah, because we've seen times in the past where stuff has not turned out that well. But I do know that Bernard and Alchemist are people they will want in for Gears.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
imagine on the opposite side, we're probably going to get Jorginho and maybe King Dre in on the reset.
Probably, yeah. That would make sense. That would save Big Bad MJ and Smake for all of the sports games again.
Yeah, so it looks like we have about, that's 3.5 minutes, but it should be about a minute and a half at this point
Mm-hmm.
because of the going from console to PC, which we haven't done too much today.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of console games, but let's see what we are able to get going on here. So, Gears. How good of a chance do you think the bots have in Gears? Assuming if they pick.
Well, if they pick Deathmatch and they play it smart, they have a decent chance. And if they know what they're doing. I need to see. I personally have not paid attention to how the bots play this game.
The bots are good at this game.
If they're good at this and they know how to play it, then yes. I mean, the thing about Gears is numbers advantage doesn't mean too much because you can
Depends,
isolate
because,
ones
like, I'm pretty sure
really
you're
easily.
I don't know if they're supposed to set it up to have other people in, or if
Mhm.
they're supposed to we'll see in
Yeah.
a minute here.
But I mean, like a big thing of this game, right, is you can isolate a one by getting a kill,
Yeah.
basically, right? You know, people travel together, and it's a one-shot kill with the shotguns.
with a shotgun, if you hit.
So if you go up down, you just go bop, and then it's a 1v1. You take cover, you re-rack the next shell.
if they're
and
able
you
to,
just
if they're able to get Labama on like a long range kind of weapon, Labama's done.
Get the bomb on
deadly.
a long shot. Yeah.
And then King Dre. Are we gonna get King Dre? No, we're gonna get Big Bad MJ
Ooh,
in.
maybe
Okay.
he's got something cooking. This is one of those games that a lot of people follow, like a cult game, right? You know, it's one of those games that people just play a lot. Other thing I've noticed, no timeouts have been called yet, and there's only 16 minutes left in the half.
I mean, both teams have done a good job of setting up. I mean, the bots are doing it with 3 people, so nobody has an excuse at this point.
Yeah.
The bots are able to do it with 3 people and no dedicated coach. If
Yeah.
the bots are able to do it, there's no excuse for anybody out here
Mm-hmm.
to not be able to set these games up on time.
So we got 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Setup for this game is pretty simple. Make a LAN network, you know, we get everyone in it. I personally played this game a decent bit. I like it. It's fun. I like a lot of the mechanics in it, the wall bouncing, the you
We
know,
have some really good players in the league, right? Like
cutters and stuff. Yeah.
Well, the Reapers as a whole. Past the Herb, we have the Eclipse as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
But so let's see what we have going on here.
Yeah, 1 minute left up on setup here. What do you? I mean, if I'm the bots here, do I want to see another game in this half?
Yeah, you want to. I think the bots want to run as many games as possible.
If I see another game, what would I want to see?
Apex.
Apex, really?
Yeah, they beat them 25-0. I want to say the last time they played. No, I'm not sure if it was this exact line. I don't think it was this exact lineup, but still, yeah, Billy and LeBron was still available.
Yeah.
And even if Paku isn't great, it's not gonna make a 25-point differential kind of difference.
Yeah.
StarCraft. Actually, I think you want StarCraft after the half.
Mhm.
You want those games that gonna eat up clock after the half. Because if I'm the boss, I want to get a lead, and then I want to start kind of maybe milking the clock.
That's fair.
Let's see what the next game's going to be. UFC and Billy's available.
Yeah.
And Bernay's available. So this is where the Wolves really need to take them in. And it looks like we have the bots here. We have Labama on that side. They know they have the numbers advantage, so let's see if they're able to capitalize on that. Let's see who got killed. Okay, so somebody on the bots got killed here.
Oh, all of the bots are getting killed here.
Yeah, they probably need to stay together or do. They can't get picked off because there's 5 of them.
Yeah.
And they could probably just mow you down, honestly, with.
Their guns, yeah.
Yeah.
Answers.
They need power weapons. Power weapons are what's going to make the big difference here. I mean, the Wolves are playing it smart. They're like, we don't need to go up and win these close-up engagements.
Yep.
So it looks like somebody. It looks like maybe La Bamba got a power weapon.
Hey, they're moving. All of them are moving over there. So be
So
careful.
let's see. And they're like, yeah, we don't need to play this.
Yeah, we don't need to play up. None of the Wolves have died thus far.
Guys, one's coming left. I see one left.
You know the call outs here, doing good, telling where they are.
There's 2 of them. Ruby,
Got the mark on him.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. And I'm not sure how I feel about this power weapon and this setting, depending on how many people they have down, but because there's gonna be so many more eyes on you. You need like quick death.
Yep. I mean, a power weapon's a power weapon, though, and I think he's definitely showing that he's trying to just keep up pressure at least, you know? Trying to get at least 1 kill here. Oh, my
And not
goodness.
get knocked. Yeah. It's so hard for them to just approach, honestly, at this point.
Yep. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get a pick, and then they're going to snowball off of that.
But they need like, oh, they got to kill. They got to kill.
Oh,
need
if
to-
they don't push... He pushes for the kill, but does he get the...
Oh, I think they
no.
get multiple kills. It's 12 to 13
He-
if that's correct.
Yeah, it looks like-
11 to 13.
Looks like one of them whiffed the shotgun, and that caused the wolves, whoever that wolf was that was pushing, to just be able to wipe.
And if the Wolves are able to get that power weapon with the kind of numbers advantage they have, it will be deadly.
Hey, they got sniper. They got
Yeah.
sniper. They got sniper.
I mean, 13 to 10, not a massive game yet, but it's definitely slowly going to approach being critical.
Well, I mean, it's not much of a difference of what it was before, but
That's weird. Watch your dome.
the bots definitely need to figure something out here.
Oh, he's close right here.
Let's see. All right. Trying to bring out that shotgun. Let's see if he's able to get that kill. Ooh, is that his team member that went down?
How did that do so much damage?
Yeah, there's not a lot that he can do at this position. This might be a Wolves victory if I'm looking at it. If this too much, if this too much, it's hard with 3v. It's hard with 3v5. Like maybe some other shooters you can kind of make that edge up in, but Gears feels like it's too difficult.
Yeah, definitely.
They're down 5 right now. They're down 4. Okay.
4 right now.
I thought when you said
Well, probably 5 again.
No. Watch this one. Watch this one. Watch
One
this
of them has the long
He's by
shot,
himself, he's by
stealing
himself.
it from the ability to have Labamba hold it. You know, letting Labamba. I mean, that would have been the gun that could have changed the tide of this. Labamba with sniper is just massive. Ooh,
Hey, behind me, behind me, behind me.
I'm reloading.
one of them gets a knock.
Good shit.
Down. Oh man, they're kind of catching up a little bit, but
No.
not hard enough.
No, it's still definitely.
Behind that wall. Yep.
Because like the Wolves just have gun advantage at this point, and don't get me wrong, they're playing this really smart. They're not being like they're not egoing it. They know that they don't have to.
Yeah. Looks like they are definitely doing amazing staying together though. The Wolves are keeping that pressure
They've
up and
only
showing that they
died
have
4
some
times
great
as
skills in
opposed
this
to
game.
10 times. So.
He has spawn protection, so just ignore him.
All right. And honestly, this time you look at the time too. The bots really would have to push in, which I don't think they have the capability to really push in like they want to.
He's moving up.
All right, so let's see. And I mean, the Wolves have a really good opportunity here to push this game to about 5 minutes left. Really push this game to 3 to 5. All right.
Moving around here, getting the pressure. I mean, 3-10. This is just dominant by the Wolves. I mean, it's very difficult for the bots to get anything here because there's only 3 of them. The Wolves are showing that they are very good at this game. They are staying together. They're keeping the pressure up. Doing well.
Yeah, no, they're definitely doing a good. Look, now it's a 7-point gap, and at this point, it's just a slow bleed. It's not a matter of, at least in my opinion, it's not a matter of when. It's not a matter of if we're going to win. It's a matter of
When.
yeah.
Russian left side.
Because they just don't have enough guns, and that's the issue here.
I'm behind him.
If it was like 4 to 5, yes, I could see them, but those 2 extra guns, that's too much.
Mm-hmm.
And are they about to be down on respawns? Yep.
I marked him.
So only 3 more, and they're about to jump this person. They're down to 2. It's 2v5 now. And if you thought 3v5 was bad enough,
Yeah.
there's nobody that's gonna carry. Yep. And they know the last person is. And honestly, they can just go up with long-range weapons and just gun them down.
That was very dominant by the Wolves.
Yeah,
Good job, Wolves.
3 to 5 victory. Sorry, 3 to 5 up right now with UFC. Now Billy is who I would assume will win UFC, but we've seen games that we thought that the bots would win and come out victorious, and the Wolves have stolen that. So UFC, I imagine we're going to see Bernay go win versus Billy to go.
Yeah.
Now Bernay's no slouch. I think Bernay and Alchemist are decent at this.
Mhm.
But we're going to see probably Bernay most likely get that victory. Try to get that victory right. Go up 3-6 at the halftime is what they want.
Yeah, definitely. So we're looking at this here. Got UFC. We have Billy going in on one side. Probably Bernay on the other. What weight class do we think we're going to have?
I'm going to be honest, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah, I want to see some of the more fun weights. Or if you are going to use a big weight, like heavyweight or welterweight or something like that, I want to see you use something else besides the #1 character. You know, I want to see you use a jiu-jitsu character.
I forget who it was, but Billy plays somebody in here, and I forget. Somebody could tell me who that he actually trained with in real life.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I can't remember his name, but one of the people, Billy is jiu-jitsu. A martial artist of some kind.
Yeah,
a very good martial artist, and he has sparred with someone who is in the UFC game,
which is crazy.
Which is,
hey buddy, like
yeah,
probably the last game and a half, unless it ends quickly.
I think this has got to be the last game and a half, unless either Bernay or Billy comes in with just a choke slam, just,
and then they call a timeout.
Yeah, and then they call a timeout. I mean, there is there's still. So how we play? We have 5 timeouts per team, right?
At the start of the match.
Timeouts per team. And at halftime, you go down to 2 timeouts.
At most.
At most. So if you've used all 5 timeouts, you're at 0.
Yeah, you're not
but
getting them back.
If you have 4 timeouts, you go down to 2. If you have 5, you go down to 2. If you have 2, you stay at 2. So it just goes to 2, unless you've used them. Yeah. So there's some strategy you can use with calling timeouts before halftime and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they are going to put Billy in on the bots. Probably the smart decision here.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm curious to see, because I've seen teams set UFC up wrong. So I wonder if the Wolves been practicing setup and such.
This is definitely one of those games. 10 seconds
also,
left.
King Dre's going in. Okay.
Maybe he's got something cooking. I mean, every time I see someone I don't expect, it's not like, oh, they're trying to not play this game. My brain always goes to, oh, they've got something cooking. Yeah. You know, in the league, that happens a lot of the time. You will have someone, like, I say this every single time I commentate. You will have someone go home 1 week, be the worst at this game.
It's a timeout by who? Probably the Wolves, if I had to guess.
Yeah. And then, I mean, they'll come back, and they'll be one of the best in the league, right? I mean, that happened to Lobamba in DNF, right? Where Lobamba came back.
I was surprised.
And DNF, he was, he got annihilated in one game of DNF this one time. And then he came back, and he was amazing at DNF.
And then Jorginho came back and was good at MK, which I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, and that's the big thing. I mean, you don't know what people are working on. I mean, at least there is 5 days between when a team plays and when a team plays again, right? Yeah. Or 4 days now that we have a Thursday games.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
And then Thursday, technically, if people play in the day, right? So I mean, and at most, usually people play a week apart, right?
Yeah.
Or if people play multiple weeks separate, right? I think, what is it, the bots haven't played in 2 weeks?
I think so. The bots' last game was against the Wolves.
Yeah, so they have not played in a hot minute, meaning they could be working on their skills and bringing it up.
Yeah.
That's what happens with a lot of teams. You know, they'll come back and they'll be like, there's something up going here. You know, you don't quite know what's going on. So we got 1:50 left on the timeout.
And I wonder if it's a tech timeout because we haven't gotten any timeouts taken from either team, and it could be a tech issue. Which honestly, if I'm the bots, I want this game to be played.
Yeah, I would definitely want to play this game. I mean, Billy going in for this game could mean the difference between it being 4-5 or 3-5 going into the half.
Yeah.
So,
well, yeah,
playing this game in general for the bots, right? Because Billy winning this is massive, and this is one of Billy's games, seeing as he kind of plays the game in real life. You know, I mean, so
he says, "Forget VR. I don't need VR.
I don't need VR. I got my fists." So, yeah. I mean, we're talking about what the teams would want. What do you want to see today?
I want to see StarCraft because they've been talking so much about it. The Wolves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, StarCraft would be great. Let's just watch the Wolves forfeit it.
Texas.
Texas next.
Oh, this is the bot side, which is perfect.
That means they're gonna choose killers because Texas is an asymmetrical game. One side has 3 people. One side has 4 people.
So let's see. Blue shorts are going to be Kingdray. Oh, they set it up wrong.
Oh, they said it.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to see that stuff.
All right. So even with the timeout used, so the white shorts are going to be the bot.
Oh, it almost didn't matter.
Yeah. All right. So let's see what we got going on here.
Bop.
Because I mean, Billy typically has a strong ground game.
Yep. Billy is Jones, correct?
Yeah, the one on the bottom.
Yep. And they just
probably
called it.
Yep.
And that is going to be a win for the bots because of the false setup. That is not good.
Assuming we have setup correct.
Yeah.
Yep. It is a win, and are we going to see Texas?
We're going to see a timeout called.
There's about a few seconds discrepancy between the about 4 seconds between the setup timer.
If one team really doesn't want to play, they could.
If I'm the bots, I want to play this before the half.
Oh yeah, no, I would want to play this and tie up the game because this is a game the bots can win. One of the bots' main categories is strategy, right? Billy loves strategy games, and he makes sure his team does too. And that's the
He makes them love it.
He makes them love it.
You will love this game.
You will. So having 3 people too means they're gonna have a full killer team, no matter what.
Like they would be dumb to pick Survivor at this point.
Yeah.
And this is one of those instances where it matters who setup is who, because Dead by Daylight,
asymmetrical games are really important.
You want the bots to want to have match what's it called, not match, they want to have setup choice. All right, so Texas Chainsaw, we're going to see if either team decides to call a timeout here.
Hopefully they do, because I mean, if again, like you said, if you were the bots, you'd call this. But Texas is notoriously incredibly hard to set up because you have to put 2 lobbies to get into it. You have to make your team lobby, which you have to have 4 people in, exactly 4, no less, no more. And you have to, off of the party, you have to make a game chat, which a game lobby, which has its own code that you have to go and find in the correct tab, and then you have to open the tab and get the code in right. So you have to get 2 codes in 2 separate tabs,
which is what people struggle with so early in setting up. Because the first full week, no team played Texas because everybody just assumed, game wasn't working. But the game was working. You just had to set it up in a certain way.
It's really hard to set up, and there's some teams that play it a lot and know how to do it. And if you can, that's actually a good way you can tell if people are going to play these games or not.
How much time they put
How much time it takes them to set up.
Because if you're not playing this game, you're not worried about setting it up.
Exactly. I mean, Texas is not difficult in the settings department like an F1 or a UFC would be, or a sports game. But
sports games are probably pretty easy.
Usually, yeah. But the problem is, it's just the weird menus and stuff that if you don't know, it's kind of almost a skill check before the game even starts. So that's a very important thing. 1:33 left on timeout. It's set up. We have 2 minutes and a half left in the game. Meaning we're gonna play this game regardless, and that's why we didn't have a timeout called. So
looks like we
before
got
going in-
Renee, Alchemist, Peruvian, and Smeek.
Oh, because they're forced to put those in, and then they're gonna do Paku Paku. Who else are they gonna put in?
La Bamba and Billy to go.
Yeah. So, I mean, there is a benefit to running the 3-man, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
there's
the
definitely a
3-man
benefit.
is you just get to play every single time, which is actually a benefit and a downside, right? Because your team's gonna be exhausted. Because you're basically playing every single game
Yeah.
without a break.
There hasn't been many instances like La Bamba got a little bit of break during MK, but like even then, and Paku Paku got a little bit of a break during
Both
Madden,
of them, yeah, both of them
and
got a break
2K,
during
yeah.
UFC.
Like it's it's gonna be they're gonna be exhausted by the end of this, mentally and physically.
I mean, that's again, I say this time and time again, mental in the league, right? That mindset, that energy you come in having. You can go into a game and be like, I'm so excited. And you can come out of that like shell shock.
Yeah.
You can come out of that like, I love that
because going
game.
home after a win or after a loss, like you go home and you're like, man, I need to go to sleep, but like at the same time, like,
I got so much
energy. It's weird. It's a weird kind of energy.
Yeah, because it's not exactly energy. It's more like focused power almost, you know, where you're like putting a lot. You're like running through the game in your head. You're running through all the stuff you could have done. You're running through what you should practice if you're going to practice now, later. You should make a plan.
I remember,
all that
after
stuff.
the first finals, it was the bots, which were the Blues at the time, versus the Ravens. The entire finals day, it was one day. It started at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning on Sunday, and it didn't end until like Monday at 4 o'clock.
Oh my god!
And
Did
like
people sleep?
People slept different places, but sometimes you had matches. You had consecutive matches, and it wasn't a 4-hour window at that point. It was a 1st to 10, no setup timer. So yeah, you were just however long it took you to set the game up, you were there for. Some games took 10, 15, 20 minutes to set up.
Oh my god.
And it was rough because I had to go home. I had to work, mind you, at 7 o'clock that next morning. I went home. I was dead. But thankfully, thanks to our commissioner and other people, we have now set up timers and other things that prevent the games from going on for 7 hours.
And I mean, that's a big thing. The league has come a massive way. And we're doing amazing now, right?
Yep, so now
so
we
many new
have Texas.
opportunities and so much fun.
Execute.
Oh, and here comes Bubba.
They got 3 personal counts.
It just clicked good.
Bubba. Rocket League. Okay.
I don't know if the Wolves are like really, really good at this. Because I know the Bandits have beaten the Wolves.
I think the Wolves are like a mid-level Rocket League. They're not bad, but they're not
Does
great.
it light up for you?
I definitely think the bots could beat them. But so who is Bubba? That is going to be, of course, Bubba's going to be Billy. Who else would it be? All right.
Running around. Going for
We're in the pantry right now.
Find a toolbox. Find a toolbox.
All right. Anyways, he's just gonna slide on through. Hey. Oh wait. Did they just both jump? Did they just? Hey, Billy's like
Toolbox right here.
Billy's like me for real. But they just both kind of just jumped into where Billy was, and Billy was able to get some damage off on both of them. Like, look how much health that person lost already.
Because
And
I mean,
think about
Bubba has that massive damage. If he
If you-
turns his chainsaw up enough.
If you get 3 out, it's a win. If you kill 3, it's a win. And to be able to do so much damage to 2 people, well, did they do damage to 2 people or 1 people?
How has he not closed out the Valorant? That pop-up has been in here since the first round. So he's gonna keep going, hiding here, waiting for the Bubba to come around and find her, maybe to get for Chase. I think they are trying to get out of these. For those of you who don't know how Texas works, there's 3 killers and 4 survivors. Everyone spawns in the basement, and there's 2 blue doors that you can, a certain amount of blue doors actually, that you can escape out of. Each blue door takes you to a different part of the map, right? Then you have to find another way to escape out from there. You get to the surface of the map, and then you have to keep fighting. So there's 2 killers up top, and then Bubba's in the basement.
Applying pressure. And you know the thing that makes it difficult for me as opposed to Dead by Daylight is when you start doing some of these skill stuff, you can't look away. Like, and I'm like, the first time I remember trying playing, I was like, okay, let me just look around. Wait, why can't I look around?
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like she is going down there to try to.
So this is gonna be Sissy, right? And Sissy's basically the one that goes and blows a puff of this noxious smoke at someone, right? And the smoke will basically basically knock you unconscious.
And the good thing that she can do that Bubba can't do is the little crevices she can go through as opposed to
Bubba or the cook. Yeah. People who are larger or immobile.
And Grandpa's now
Grandpa. So Grandpa is a thing in this game, right? So there's technically a 4th killer. He's an AI killer. It's Grandpa. And Grandpa is a crazy old man.
So it looks like somebody escaped from basement.
Yep. So Grandpa is crazy in the way where if you feed him blood from the blood sacks that are all around the map.
What's going on here?
There's a cook chasing. He's just gonna wait for getting behind him. Basically, what's gonna happen is the cook's gonna pin him one way. No way he has to start the chase.
Going outside.
Sometimes I forget that too, which is fair. But man, that sucks.
Because Billy's had a few opportunities.
And that's Julie, I believe, is gonna start running away. Grandpa, but basically, if you feed Grandpa blood, right, from the sacks that are all over the map, Grandpa becomes more powerful in his ability to go.
Oh yeah, and that's one dead.
And every time Grandpa goes, he detects you and scans you across the map, like no matter where you are, if you're moving. So it's very important that you don't do that. Once he gets to level 5, you are constantly
monitored,
revealed.
And the issue is, once you get one person dead, it's essentially a 1v1 at this point, and it's hard to do things without somebody having eyes. Like, because once somebody gets eyes on you, it's kind of hard to get away, at least in my opinion.
Oh, he's right. Oh, Grandpa got to level 1, so he's gonna go. And then that's gonna detect. Oh, one of them, the Leland, got detected on the other side of the map. I wonder if that was purposeful or not. Oof. It could be La Bamba getting stunned by the Leland. Leland using his Kool-Aid Man powers, really just going in and going, oh
but
yeah.
Big Bad MJ is dead. Was he the one that took a bunch of damage at the beginning?
No, it was the Julie at the beginning that took all, Connie at the beginning that took all the damage. And down he goes. And that is going to be difficult to win because now it goes to a point total.
Yeah, and you got 2 people down, really.
If 2 people escape, it goes to a point total, right?
And LA, God, both thief.
Oh, they're up here. They're all by the tree. Yep.
Oh, so they got Jen down. So 2 of them may escape. The problem is, do they have enough points to escape? You know?
And they did take some damage early on.
Yeah. It's not like it was flawless. But he's slow. Why is... Oh, he's not running. They're not going to... The gate has to be unlocked. They have a screwdriver, but...
It's going to take...
Oh, maybe not if he just goes. Wait. And they both got out. Now let's get to the point average, because this can mean the difference between winning and losing. It is very close.
Because I know somebody took a lot of damage there early.
Yep.
I wonder how much that...
Oh, man. The survivors just barely win. Nice.
Yep. And that is a victory for the Wolves. It looked like for a second there that the Wolves were going to not take that one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that was like really close.
Yeah.
That was incredibly close. And that was, I mean, that's the first half of the game. 4-6.
Yep. And we have Rocket League coming up. Curious to see how many people put in for.
Yeah.
But we'll see you in 15 minutes.
15 minutes, we'll be back. See you in a second.
BeatStars.com.
Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Yeah. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started. I won't go, diamonds froze, life is cold to be cold. Rats told what they told, I gotta stay 10 toes. Homies calling tenfold, gang always train to go. When I go, they go away, drip out the stove. When I get my first deal, I'ma buy my family a cribbo. I got an S on my chest, so they making me feel like a hero. Summer be hot, but life so cold, I'm thinking I'm like Sub-Zero. I'ma go get a bag and turn the cash straight into heroes, yeah. Yeah, they on me. Yeah, I be up in the coop doing the dash. Now they can't catch me. I be up in the kitchen cooking it up like give me the recipe. People be acting like we friends. Now we ain't friends. Y'all boys my enemies. Yeah. Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Haters be looking over this way. They thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my God, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started, yeah.
BeatStars.com.
Hey, logging in games, we lit the squadron, ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them, falling, rivaling, we lit in any room, server or camp, know when they see us, we stamp, we never lead till we end, lead till we champ, once we logging in games, we lit the squadron, ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them, falling, rivaling, so we lit in any room, server or camp, know when they see us, we stamp, we never lead till we end, lead till we champ, beat them advance. We do we think for them when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell we claim. That's not how we move in the wheel of games. Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty G's winning our team, we some killing bees, killing these new bodies still we replenish. We load our artillery, hold the hostility, boosted many trophies we won. We in it online on the grind, opposition and misery. League they dwell, call us the winners cause we never fail. This is the team that's making a wave on the streams, growing and hanging below. Ultimate endgamers league, 1,000,000 degrees, and this is where gamers go pro.
back. I'm Rex, joined by Magna Sam.
What is up, everybody? This has been a really exciting game tonight. The first half, we actually got to see Billy lose Madden for the very first time tonight.
And Rocket
League. For the very first time.
And so far, the sports games have been going in the Wolves' favor.
Yeah.
So are they able to clutch this up?
Well, a 3-man go dummy. So, this is a whole nother half. A lot of the sports games are already have already passed, right?
Well, we're still waiting. Oh, actually, no, I lied because the bots won UFC.
Yeah.
But we have NHL still.
Mm-hmm.
And then what other sports games do we have? FIFA we still have, which I think FIFA would be a Wolves' favorite game depending on their lineup. So we just need FIFA, NHL, and I think that's it. I think we've gone through, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And then, the Wolves started. The bot started out really strong, especially with that league match, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we thought this was going to be a dog walk, and it has not been.
No, not at all.
It's been relatively close, and that's really good to see because it definitely shows the growth of the Wolves. Because I was not expecting them to come out swinging like this. They learned from the last match.
Yeah, even though like the lineup thing, right? That's a thing, but they've won a good chunk of games where it was even, right?
Right.
Like, one of the big ones that you probably saw a discrepancy in because of numbers was Gears of War.
Yeah.
Because like at that point they didn't have enough guns to fire, but for the most part, now here we're probably gonna see a 3v3, and I don't know what the bots would have ran if they had a full, but I mean the bots still have a chance to win Rocket League. Rocket League's still a very winnable game for them.
I definitely
But it is
agree.
a Wolves setup. So the last time we saw the Wolves have a numbers advantage, they opted, if they play hoops, they opted to just demo. They had like 3 people demoing, 2 or 3 people demoing.
Oh shit!
And is that Street Fighter? Yeah, I think that's a bot's win.
It could be. It really could be. But let's see here. We got Paku going in. I don't know if any of the bots really play
Hoops.
Rocket League or hoops.
Billy and Labama both play.
Okay.
Now, I'm not sure how good they are, but they are better than average players for what that's worth.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. And the last time that we saw the Wolves play, Bernay was the one who was going crazy and
that
scoring.
was against the Phantoms, I want to say, right?
Yes.
Granted, the Phantoms ran a 2-man in that match.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, the Bernay already said that this is his game mode. This is what he tends to play more often. This is what's favored.
And I think blue is going to be the Wolves. Just based on number of vehicles out there. I think I saw 4 blue vehicles. Yeah, that's definitely the Wolves.
Yep.
Yeah, that was on accident.
All right, and still gets blocked. So we've already gotten pretty far into this game, and this particular game, Rocket League.
Oh, that's points.
All right.
That's fucking crazy.
And we're seeing that we're seeing already how much setup options matter, right? Because we don't know how different this would have been had this been a setup for the bots. Because I don't think I don't think they would have played this game out.
One thing that I really like seeing from the Wolves.
I thought that was a goal. Is it called a goal or basket?
I'm gonna say basket.
All right, so we already saw a basket.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh fuck.
But the Wolves have really showed a lot of domination here when it comes to at least this game mode. Yeah. You can ask Bubbles.
All right, and almost got that there, but they're doing a really good job. They've also, it seems like they've planned well for this game. Planned well as of recently, right? And Billy the GOAT
gotta score. Go ahead and ties it right on up.
But we've seen a lot more now than we've seen in the past, where we've seen them really plan out their matches, right?
Yeah.
Really put some effort into it. Oh my!
Wow!
Everybody in their mama went for that.
Oh my gosh! And Bernay gets that as well. That's a crazy replay, bro. Holy.
There was everybody in that mother was up for that. All right, so is Billy able to? And think about it, less than half the time has gone by in this game mode. If you really want to look at it,
yeah,
there's still 2 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Those are just trying to make sure that they keep control of the pacing here.
Doing demoing.
Yeah, a lot of demoing. Leaving the other team. And what demoing is just obviously demolition, but it allows the other team to really, nice demo. Allows the other team to really just take advantage and try their best to get a goal as soon as possible. Because it knocks another player out, right?
Yeah, and that's what, I mean, honestly, this is a lesson they took from the first game, or one of the earlier games. Because we played against them, the Bandits played against them, and we just kept demoing Bernay. And he's like, okay, if the other teams are going to do it, that's going to be a, I want to keep saying goal, but that's going to be a basket.
Right. Well, nice pacing again here from the Wolves, just making sure that they kind of keep the ball away, even if they are.
Is that that was almost a go. That was so close to a basket. A bucket. That was so close to being points. They almost.
There you go. I like that one better. To getting a point. Uh-oh. Not looking too good.
Is Bernay? No, Bernay's not able to finish that off and get another point. Because now it's stressful because even you're up, but it's not by much, and you know that they have the ability to score on you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Oh, and he got bumped there. Nice bump. Is this in? Is this in?
This is it. Oh, no, knocks it right back out.
Amazing job there by Bernay to keep his team in this.
Good defense here by Bernay. Bernay just all around. Honestly, he's good on both offense and defense.
Is that okay? Is that
it? Hey, he wasn't able to get over there fast enough. So now we got ourselves another tie.
With a minute left to go.
Yep. And it's already been relatively hard for them to really get a basket in within the minute.
Mm-hmm. But the last time we saw a goal from the Wolves, it was on. Is it called kickoff? Like, on jump ball, like I guess. On the jump ball, like
yeah, something.
Tip off.
The tip off. Yeah, well, the tip off. We over here just making up our own things, man.
All right, so let's see if the bots are able to. Oh.
So Bernay did really. Okay.
All right. So let's see. We have. Let's see if Bernay is able to.
40 seconds.
And think about how big of a deal that was that Bernay was able to stop that from going in.
Oh, I missed it. What the heck was wrong with my goal?
Okay.
15 seconds.
And I am back. Rex and I performed the substitution jutsu.
That's a wild. 7 seconds left.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, and
Oh my gosh! What is going on
I
here?
look away for 1 second. I sit down and I look away.
Oh man.
God. Okay,
So
well,
that's intense right there. So 4 seconds to really make a difference here, and then after that, the next bucket wins.
Yep, and that's gonna go into overtime then, which is going for demos. I don't know who PC2 is. 1 second left. Okay.
All right, now we are in overtime. So whoever wins this next basket is going to win this match. Somebody really needs to clutch up here. And the biggest question is, will Bernay and the rest of the Wolves end up clutching, or are the bots going to take this? And a lot of demos happening. Oh no! Yup, Bernay already in there, ready to make sure that that ball does not go in there. Going back up. No goaltending here.
Supposed to be goaltending.
Oh,
that may be in. He doesn't have boost.
He doesn't. Oh, and Billy takes that.
Oh my God!
Holy crap!
Okay. Well, that is another win for the bots. It's gonna be 5-6 coming out of the half for the first game. And next is gonna be what? What world next?
Yes.
Yes, World Next?
Yes.
That's my favorite game.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, man. That's going to be fun, actually.
So one thing that I want to talk about when it comes to watching that Rocket League match, I really, really enjoyed the fact that they were literally going back and forth on scores, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And Bernay really showed a lot of domination. Again, this isn't the first time that he's done something like this where they've played hoops, and he's been pretty much the MVP of the match there. And then Billy with that final clutch, that not allowing them to continue to control the pace of the game, wanting to start off the second half extremely strong.
Definitely.
Crazy.
So far, I mean, we have had a lot of the scores going back and forth, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that even in, like not just like one game in total. It started with the bots winning League of Legends, and then it went to the Wolves winning a few, but then it went back to the bots, and then back to the Wolves, and then back to the bots, and then back to the Wolves again, and now it came back to the bots again with Rocket leaving the win. Next is going into Street Fighter, which is going to be detrimental for the bots here, right?
No.
Having 2 less players is going to be very difficult because it's a 5-player game, right? So having those 5 people is they're going to have outnumbered. They're going to be outnumbered.
That's true. And the way that we play it here at the league, like you said, is a 5v5, but because the bots only have 3, that means that they only have three people who can go in, right? So what that means is there's no typically most of the fighters that we play are based off of like lives. Each round is a life for a player. This fighter, the Street Fighter 6, is a little bit different where you don't, it's kind of like King of Fighters. You don't get a lot of your health back. So it's more of they're going 3 versus 5, right? But it's who can survive the longest.
Exactly, yeah.
Right. So
it's very important. I mean, there's some strategies people have used in the league. I mean, the basic character everyone uses. If you don't know how to play this game, is the modern Zangief. You go in for the huggies, and then afterwards you go in for more hugs.
That's very true.
He's a violent hugger. That's just what he does.
Now, let me ask you this: do you think that? Well, I mean, and it goes back to Paku in my opinion here.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because Paku plays Clark in King of Fighters, who is a grappler, right? And it's just more of does that information that he has for Clark transfer over into a Zangief?
Yeah.
Or I think any other Manon, right? So it all really boils down to that. And if Paku is going to be the last person available for Street Fighter, is he going to clutch it up or is he going to drop the back like he did in King of Fighters? Exactly. There's a lot of pressure on the bots right now because the goal is obviously they need to catch up. Yeah.
And it looks like the boss just had a timeout called on them, actually. So I wonder if they called that timeout or what happened there. But, I mean, do we know how the Wolves perform in Street Fighter normally? I mean, I know they have Bernay and Alchemist. They're not putting Bernay in, though.
Well, Alchemist, in my opinion, has become like one of their go-tos for fighters.
Yeah.
He has definitely improved when it comes to a lot of the fighting games. Now, in my opinion, for him to beat Paku in King of Fighters, and even if it was like auto combos and things like that, he still, regardless of how you look at it, he still pulled it out. Like he still won. Yeah. And I do believe that Alchemist, they may just anchor him because of the type of like his play style.
Yeah, exactly.
So he plays games kind of like that of someone who's just like, I know how to do this. I'm going to stick to what I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Not get fancy. So
yep. He, as you said, he was that base player. For the fighters, put him in for the anchor, and he'll probably do something dependable. I mean, going for dependable, the Wolves are going to have 5 people, so they can kind of depend on that basic war of attrition, right? Because the health carries over in this game. So if you take a hit and you don't have much time left on the clock, like if you take enough hits, you're going to heal a little bit off that clock, but it's not going to be a lot.
No, it's not. It's not going to be a lot at all. And they base it off of a couple of things, like how much time you had left. And well, that's pretty much it. How much time that you had left to once you beat that character, that time goes into the health, and it's not a lot.
No,
it's not a lot. But it can be enough to make a difference.
Oh, definitely. I mean, basically any amount of healing in games can do a lot for you. I mean, it's a thing I say a lot where like I see a friend who's like down 2 HP. I'm like, heal that. You will regret it if you do not. And then every single time without fail, they're like, oh, I would have regret that. Or, you know, made that mistake there.
Yeah.
I know. I'm curious to see what the bots are gonna do because I know a lot of them play Zangief just kind of like as that like goofy character to just kind of fill a lot of the time because I've seen them. I mean, they did the Ed strat last season with in Street Fighter V where they all just went Ed and then would just walk at you with the fists.
That's E Honda.
Yeah. Oh, E Honda. Oh my God. I did the Ed strat, which was just 1, 2, 3. But they did the bots did the E Honda strat.
Honda Civic, Honda Accord.
You can't stop it.
Yeah.
Honda truck. So first we're gonna have Zangief going in. The next we're gonna have Zangief going in.
And it looks like I believe they're on the correct side. So player 2 is Labamba. I mean, player 1 is Labamba, and I think player 2 is Smeek.
Yep. Ooh, that's
and we are just looking at grabs. You know,
Bonk. Oof.
Rex is coming in here for Pokemon. And into another grab, and that is it.
And he is out. And you can see how much health he's gonna gain here. It's not gonna be a lot.
But you know what's crazy? You literally said the strat is Zangief Huggies, bro.
Huggies.
That's all he wants. That's all he give me a big old hug. And Dhalsim going in. Looks like that is King Dre.
So Dhalsim's an interesting one because Dhalsim has the ability to get really high in the air, right? Which almost no one can jump up to his height. So if he gets up there and just starts spewing fireballs at you, if he knows what to do and uses his teleport, then he's just going to sit up there and do it, hopefully.
Yeah.
And if I was Labamba here, I would do, I can't remember the lariat or the spinning move that Zangief has.
The Cyclone.
Cyclone. And that would be my plan the entire time. But you see how he has those like weird floaty stuff. It's really hard to predict what unless you do that.
EX.
Mink.
Command
that's
grab.
Not gonna buff out. Ooh,
Easy.
tries to get the parry. Ooh, gets
There
the
you go.
parry. And he gets another
that
grab.
grab is ridiculous from that range.
It is
And
stupid.
good. Looking at using the his drive.
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
He got him.
He goes for the level 3.
There's no way. There's no way.
It
Is he
just barely
dead?
won't kill. No, it's critical assault. No, because
The damage on that. Labamba's done his job, bro.
Nah, he did what he
he's done
needed.
his job.
He did what he needed. Oh man. And now I'm gonna be substituting AV in for Rex. The power of magic.
The power of magic.
You heard it here first. So next going in, King Dre versus Paku Paku.
All right, yep. So Paku Paku's going in. Who is Paku Paku using?
That would be you'll never guess.
Zangief.
I mean, look, we've seen this team run a lot of that Zangief in the past, right? Just huggies.
I mean, honestly, all they have to do is take out as much as they can until they get to Billy. Billy is the huge threat here. Billy is goated at Street Fighter 6.
Billy is the GOAT. Billy the GOAT. But I mean, let's see. Right now, we got King Dre going in at like critical health.
Yeah.
But he has his level 3. I don't think I've ever seen a Dhalsim level 3.
I don't think I've very rarely run into Dhalsim online, like very rarely.
Yeah. Back special.
And I know in past games, this has been a very bad matchup for Zangief, just because of how Zangief is able to
take aerial stuff.
Well, I saw how Dhalsim has been able to just zone Zangief completely out.
Yes, because especially because Dhalsim has his teleport up into the air, right, where you can't touch him. Oh no! He's just Ryu. Ryu is, the bread and butter character of any fighting game. Really, he's the original.
Footsy's character.
Yeah, he is the
Fireball
tickler.
has a DP.
Yeah, I mean, he invented the term Dragon Punch, didn't he?
I guess. So I want to say Street Fighter is where most people learn the term DP from. Yeah. But I don't know if it, it could be one of those weird things where it might have been in other games, but not have been as popular of a game.
Yep.
But DP, Dragon Punch, is definitely, I learned it from Street Fighter. And I can say a lot of people probably first heard about it in Street Fighter.
I'm not seeing many grabs.
But he's going to level 3 him here?
Nope. I'm not seeing many grabs here by Paku Paku, which may be detrimental to him.
He definitely needs to get through.
He's gonna grab too much pressure here. Paku Paku needs to just get in. But the problem is here, is this Alchemist. Alchemist is just not letting him get in there. Oh wait, no, this isn't Alchemist, this is Orihino.
Yeah, he needs to
get in. He needs to jump over it. Don't try anything fancy. Don't try to parry. Just jump over it. He could have jumped and got the grab. I haven't seen a single grab here from Paku Paku yet. On the character built on
he
grabs.
should be dead. He should be dead. Just kill him here.
Yeah. Oh no.
Nice tech there. Yep.
Oh,
and
man.
now is this Billy the GOAT versus the world? And we've seen Billy go through people.
But can he go through 3 is the question, right?
Especially considering that he did not take off that much.
Yeah. Paku Paku basically took off not anything, maybe like a punch or 2 worth. But Marissa does have a really good counter mechanic.
We've seen Billy go through people. We saw him go through the Reapers in Street Fighter.
Really? All of the Reapers?
Well, I don't want to say all of them, but he went through a good chunk of
Was
them.
Scans in that game?
No, Billy went through them.
Billy went through all of them.
I think it was another. So I think they had, what's his name? Saturn go first, and Saturn did whatever Saturn did, and I think after that it didn't stop after Billy.
Okay, yeah.
But this is a lot on Billy because this is, you win this, it's a tied game heading into Pokemon. You lose this, you're down 2.
2 points. They are keeping this at a 2-point game though. That's something the bots have never let happen. They have never let it take ahead of them more than 2 points, right? They've not had the lead back since League of Legends. However, they have kept it either tied or really close. The nice parry. He's gonna go for it.
Oh, nice grab there.
Yeah, that's the parry attack that he has. That's a lot of stamina to be using. Oh, nice. It's 3 jabs. Almost a wall break. He's gonna try to do it again. You ready? Oh, Mink.
And is Billy gonna back up or is he gonna?
Nah, he's going in. I would have gone for the parry there. He presses every single time you go in. So I would just press back. Oof.
And the trades that he's doing, Jorginho's doing a good job of just doing what he has to do.
Yep. But the thing is, Billy does have a level 3 now. The question is he going to use that against the Zangief or the DJ that goes next? DJ is known for having his switch ups and very low frame moves. You know, the machine gun kicks,
honestly,
machine gun punches.
I think you use it, burn it when you have the opportunity, as long as it's not like overkill. Because either way, you want to kill somebody as quick as possible.
Yeah, you want them to be out so you don't take that. Because again, like I said, I was talking to Vince earlier. This is just so much a war of attrition for the bots, right? They have less resources. They are locked in a room basically compared to the people surrounding them.
And Pokemon should give them some time to breathe.
Yeah. That's gonna give them at least a little bit of a break more here. I mean, whoever goes in is gonna have to be playing. But the others are at least going to have the break to go and sit down, take a breath, you know.
And I wonder if Billy had the wrong controls.
That would make sense, actually. Because I wasn't seeing much from him combo-wise. And it looks like he is on Classic, so...
Yeah, but there's different custom presets.
Yep.
Let's see, Billy... Yep, and we saw EX there.
This little Tozy Wozy is just, like, touch the end. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Right.
Gets the grab
nice.
off.
You're doing your job.
Yeah, I mean, every inch of damage you do more is more that the final Zangief doesn't know level 3.
Nice. He's in burnout now. Now, you just have to start shipping him out. Because it's...
Oh, no. That was a mistake. I think this is it for Billy. Can he do it, though? I mean...
He's in burnout. Look at that amount of damage. He just needs one more hit, and he's going to die from chip. And that is a victory for the Wolves. The Wolves are able to take that.
Now, the Wolves take another 2-point lead. The question is, can they win Pokemon?
It's possible. I haven't seen them play yet, so I don't think we've seen the Wolves play Pokemon. So it's really hard to gauge where they are. Now, the good thing for the bots, if they're able to win Pokemon, it's a full reset.
And if they do win Pokemon, then it's going to be back up to a 6-7 game, right?
Yeah, back to a 1-point game.
Wait, no. They've won 6 games so far. This isn't... Oh, because Texas was the bots got Texas.
No, the bots lost Texas.
Why is it? I'm crazy. I'm gonna wait for the score to change.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Wolves win.
3, 4. Yep.
So that was so Street Fighter, and they won Street Fighter, and they won King of Fighters.
Oh, NBA is what I'm thinking of. So far so good. Pokemon, one of those games that's a strategy game, very heavy planning, right? You need to know what you're doing. You need to know your research. How do you think Billy knows his game?
So I'm not too like he's caught up a bit onto this newest Scarlet and Violet, but I know he has a lot of prerequisite knowledge of the game.
And how would you say the Wolves know this?
We haven't seen them play it, and I haven't really heard them talk about it too much. Now I know Jorginho. Now I know Peruvian Poppy is the one with the switch and the one that they would probably put in on maybe coaching it.
Mm-hmm.
But they're putting Bid back MJ. It's a easy enough game to coach Drew because you literally just press a button and bam, you're in.
So,
but
3 minutes and 45,
which was a huge win. Think about some of the huge wins the Wolves had that were close. Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And
Gear, Texas.
Yes, Texas.
COD. COD was 1.5 off.
And King of Fighters.
Yeah, almost all the wins so far have been very close games.
So the close wins for the most part have gone to the Wolves, except for Rocket League. But so that's what the Wolves are 3-1 in games that are close.
KOF, I'd count COD as close. Texas in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. King of Fighters, Street Fighter 6. Yeah. So we have Pokemon up here. Let's see. Honestly, if I'm the boss after this, I
want to see StarCraft. The Wolves have been talking a lot about it. The Wolves have been talking about it.
I want Apex.
Billy.
I want Apex if I'm the boss.
Ooh, Apex would be very good too. I don't know. We shall see though. So 5-7 game, 2-point game still, right?
Yeah.
The bots have not let the Wolves take away a lead, right?
They haven't let them run away with this game as of yet.
Yes, the bots are keeping it under control. There's an hour and a half left in the game. There is still the ability to run away with it, or there's still the ability to take the lead, right?
Yeah.
So there is that, they need to keep playing their 100%, and that's going to be something that these three players are going to keep having issues with, right? Because they're just going to keep being put in for stuff over and over and over again. And after a point, you're just going to get fatigued. Mm-hmm. And then we were talking about this earlier. You're just going to get tired, and your mental's going to go down. And, I mean, maybe the boss can do it, but you don't know.
Billy to go. So we're watching for Billy. Okay, so he's using a ice spam team that we saw earlier. Now, this isn't a great lead because Articuno's so weak to ground type or rock type moves. Let's see.
Dog.
So, actually, we did see them. They played against the Cobras.
Oh, yeah.
I do remember this team. Yep. And this is a very bad matchup for both of these Pokemon on the opposite side. So, honestly, the Wolves could take an early lead here.
No.
All right, so who does he send out, Pokemon fan? Who is Pokemon fan? Okay. Okay, good. Changing the weather. So what that does is in the hail, so in the sandstorm, rock type Pokemon gets increased the special defense.
Mm-hmm.
But in the hail, it's taking that away. And he's able to now just spam these blizzards, which are going to do, I think, a decent amount of damage. Let's see. Rock slide. All right. Because it also in the hail, your defense increases.
Yeah.
So let's see if he's able to. Yeah.
Ooh.
That Lycanroc is probably Focus Sash. Yep. And the Tyranitar took more damage than I expected it to.
Mm-hmm.
And it's frozen. Oh my, that's horrible for him.
What are the chances of that?
Not high.
Literally.
Wait, did Rock Slide miss? Rock Slide miss? Who did it miss? Did it miss Articuno? It missed Articuno. That is not the Pokemon you want this to miss. So this is funny because this is a team that recently won. Oh yeah, this is really bad because you can't send Garchomp or Landorus out. Like there's not much you want to send out here.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I don't know. I don't know what you Wyguard. Yes, Wyguard is good because it prevents the spam from Blizzard. So what Wyguard does is moves that have spread damage. It prevents your side from taking that spread damage.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what we have here. Something's dying most likely, Tyranitar. So that's good because he'll be able to set the sandstorm back up later.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see if he uses Orville. So Orville is like a light screen and reflect on one, but you can only use it when the hell's up. So there's not a lot of damage. Lycanroc is still frozen solid, so Lycanroc is going to die here. Blizzard spam. So let's see what happens here.
Ooh.
And hopefully Garganacl doesn't get frozen. Garganackle getting frozen would be detrimental. All right. So he can send that Tyranitar back up. What it does is it resets the weather. So now we have a weather war. We have Sandstorm coming back up. Orville still stays up, I believe. But that Tyranitar can get killed by this. The Tyranitar can get killed right now by this. It's a Alolan. Was that Alolan?
Yeah, it's Alolan.
Alolan
Or
Ninetale.
Galarian, yeah.
No, it's not Galarian. It's Alolan Ninetale, which is Fairy and
Ice.
Yeah, Fairy and Ice. So let's see if he opts to go for like a Moonblast into that Tyranitar slot or what he opts to do here. But Billy already with the early lead, able to get some significant pressure out. Great friend.
Great friend.
Is that okay? Yep, that is the Ogerpon. Also doing a good job of just Landorus. So that Wild Guard's going to prevent Landorus from taking that full power Blizzard. Let's see what happens here though. Blizzard, yep, and that Blizzard's not able to come out. Now I think I could be wrong, but I do remember this Articuno being, what's the word I'm looking for? Being choice specs, meaning it's going to do 50%. It's going to do a chunk more damage, but he can only lock into one move.
Yep.
This Garganackle's in a precarious situation because this what's it called? Ogerpon can knock it out from this range. So I'm curious to see what they opt to do here. If Billy opts to switch out the Articuno, because I don't think we saw what else was on his team. So is he going to Sludge Bomb into that? Yep, Ogerpon slot, which is going to do a chunk of damage. I don't think it knocks it out, but I need to know what this slot is going to do. So he's going to use his Terastallization. So what Terastallization does is it changes your typing. It's a different type. You get the resistances and super effective damage from that. But it also gives you stab. So who does he go here? Who is he sending out? Paldea Champ. Oh, so he's sending out Arcanine here. Alright, get that Intimidate out. So let's see what we have going on here. And he's going to Terra this Landorus into Terra Poison, which is a very common type for him to Terastallize into. Alright. So he's going to Sludge Bomb into that Ogerpon slot, which will be super effective damage. And the Ogerpon did not protect, it looks like. Ivy Cudgel into that slot. That's going to be a lot of damage. Doesn't kill it, but does a lot of damage. Let's see what the Sludge Bomb does. Does the Sludge Bomb? It kills, okay. Ooh. Depending on how that Ogerpon, I don't think that matters though. But because Landorus is no longer ground type, it loses its immune to the Sandstorm damage. So let's see what we have going in here now. I mean, so far I would give the advantage to the bots, but like things could change quickly, very quickly. Treasure Hunter, is that Gholdengo? No, that is okay. Ooh. Oh, so he can. So normally normally Raging Bolt can't go in front of a Landorus like that, but because Landorus teared off of his ground type, is now susceptible to a move called Thunderclap. So what Thunderclap does is it's like a Sucker Punch. If that Pokemon that you target is using an attacking move, then it goes first, and that should kill the Landorus if the Landorus opts to attack here. But what he really needs to get rid of is that Gargonackle. Getting rid of that Gargonackle and getting rid of that Wide Guard is going to do a lot to limit what the Blizzard spam can do. So he doesn't have a good switch in here, I don't believe. So he has to just do what he can. So Thunderclap into the Landorus slot should kill it. And depending on what this Arcanine is running, the Arcanine can also kill this Gargonackle here.
These are some silly names.
So Head Smash. Alright. That should kill. Yep. That's
And that's a massive lead for Billy then, correct?
Yes. So what the thing that happens now is Billy, or not Billy, the Wolves don't have a lot of switch out options, meaning at this point they're going to lose the weather war. And the weather war is big because you have so many things that absolutely do not want to take extra damage, or that want the sandstorm up. And you don't want the other side to have its sandstorm up. Alright, and he's putting in Tyranitar now, which means that if he gets a knockout on either one of these Pokemon, that means that at that point you don't have control over the weather, which Billy still has his weather setter up. Alright, but if Billy does something like he's gonna Earthquake. What's he gonna do? Yeah, that's gonna be a chunk of damage there. That's gonna kill the Arcanine. Who is he switching in here? Gorgeous Royal. Oh, Articuno. Okay. Billy the Goat withdrew. And that's okay. Oh, that's really, really good here. Because either way, at the end of this next turn, something's going to die.
Yep.
And they're both going to take less damage from...
Tyranitar use Protect so they can keep doing the weather war.
Well, Tyranitar, because Earthquake hits everything on the field. So either way, at the end of this, I think... So, critical hit, okay. So either way... Wow, double crit. That's crazy. That's 3 crits in this game. 4% chance, by the way. But either way, something's going to die to this, right? You have to choose, do you want your Tyranitar to die? Do you want your Garchomp to die? Because this Blizzard that's about to come out is going to kill either the Garchomp or the Tyranitar, whichever one you opt to not switch out. Now, it's hard. You can just, honestly, you can spam Blizzard and like Earth Power or Sandsear Storm. Because that Kingambit's in a situation where he doesn't have enough spread damage. And if he swapped this in, if this Articuno knocks out both of these Pokemon, or knocks out one of these Pokemon first, it's just a bad situation. You can't really do much. There's not a whole lot you can do. And you can't use Earthquake this turn because of the so you just have to hope that your Garchomp is faster. So I'm curious. I don't think the Garchomp is Choice Scarf. But let's see. Does the Garchomp have Protect though? Earth Power? Oh yeah, that was a great call out. Yeah, this is game. This is game. This is... Let's see how fast that... Iron Head? Okay. Alright, so Articuno has the ability to call Snow Cloak. So what that does when the snow is up, it's like a 10% chance of it raises lowest accuracy like 10%, right? I think it's 10%. It's something not that high. So Ironhead has 100% accuracy, meaning that he had a 9 out of 10 chance of hitting that Ironhead.
Oh my gosh.
And he missed it.
The amount of chances going on here that are just rolling.
But yeah, no, it's Earth Power and Blizzard, and just start spamming that. There's nothing you can do. Tyranitar doesn't have enough pressure and enough speed here to do anything, and that's going to be a win. Now he's just wasting time, like trying to maybe
run the clock.
No, I think what he's trying to do is get some chip damage on his Articuno, and maybe hope that like eventually like you'll get in a position. But essentially, to win this, you need to be faster than a Landorus, which he's not, if I'm not mistaken. And he needs to hit these rock slides on both targets and flinch. That is his path to victory, is rock slide flinches. But he's
what
not.
What is the chance here?
I think rock slide flinch is like a 30% chance, but rock slide also doesn't have 100% accuracy. But he would need consistent flinches on both sides. But that's game. That is a victory for the bots.
And it's going to be 6-7 now.
With what game next?
Next up is going to be... It's going to be a game.
But that's a victory right now for the bot.
Next up is going to be Valorant.
Uh-oh. And I know they were practicing this the other day, but the bots saw a really good Valorant team. And I feel like with Valorant, it's a lot easier for them to win with a deficit than it would be Gears.
I think because of their skill, yes, but in Valorant, no. I think
the bots have a better chance in Valorant than they did Gears.
definitely. I think so. Yeah. Valorant's gonna be really tough.
No, it's gonna be tough regardless.
They have set up, meaning they're gonna choose map. Hopefully, they don't choose a 3-site map.
Oh yeah, that would be.
They're gonna choose Ascent. Actually, I know. Billy runs this goofy strat on Ascent every single time he plays in the league. He plays, and then he just shoots Odins down that hallway. You know the hallway I'm talking about?
Yeah.
A site. He just B site, a site. He shoots down. It just goes and just can't stop it. So
I'm curious to see if they chose to do all ops or just limited.
Ooh,
if they chose to do limited or like what we have in the league, what 3 ops would you pick?
3 off. Oh, okay. Phoenix and Sage,
Okay.
so I can get a res and a run it back, and then I choose
Brim,
Sova for
maybe?
info or Brim.
Okay.
So Sova or Brim. I don't need a Jet. I need Phoenix for run it back. I need Phoenix for actually I could use Phoenix's walls as kind of smokes. So I guess I'd go Phoenix, Sage, and then Sova, so I can get info. Because the big thing is going to be they need to play passively until they play really aggressive, because they need to take the lead of people, right? And by doing
Get
that,
picks and
you
stuff.
have to do that by taking picks. And if you have the ability to get information on where the picks are gonna be, then you're gonna have a lot easier of a time.
So okay, so then with that being said, so it looks like it doesn't matter. Say hypothetically they were playing non-base offs. Everybody, who's the 3 that you'll pick?
Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, Apex is next.
Ooh.
Say they.
What are you doing? Go to Valorant.
Say they were to pick non-base ops. Who would you say would be the best non-base ops for
The best non-base ops. I'm a little biased
for 3
for 3.
Yeah.
I would go KJ, Killjoy.
Yeah.
I'd go Cypher if I'm defense.
Well, regardless, you have to pick. If you're in this
we're gonna switch
situation,
sides.
yeah.
If I'm starting on defense, I would pick KJ, Cypher, and probably Smoke.
We're gonna post up.
But if I'm attacking,
Maybe
I
an
would
Astra?
choose Astra or Omen, and then I choose
post up,
someone who can get info really easily, like Gecko with his
Tampa corner, and that's
yeah.
it.
Or something like that, and then finally probably someone who can isolate ones. I don't want to say ISO because his ult's terrible. They are going for only base ops,
let's go right.
but they did run the comp I was saying they should run. That means they basically have 5 rounds on 1 round, right? Because Sage has a revive.
Yeah.
Phoenix has a run it back, which basically he dies and gets respawned at the point he popped his ult at. So that means they have 5 people basically
Okay.
on an ult round. And then their Sova has his bow on his
For
ult.
info.
Yep. So if they're smart, are they full? There's no one on A.
So who's on attack?
What the what? Okay.
So who's attacking first?
How do you walk?
That
without
is
making noise?
the
This is
the
gonna be
I think it's shift.
the bots are attacking first. This is gonna be the
Alright, they
wolves defending. They're all on B site, and oh my god, the bots are pushing A. They're gonna take A uncontended because there's no one there. This is the luckiest the bots could have gotten. And oh man, I can tell the wolves do not play this game because
I did remember them practicing this on Wednesday.
there is no way. Okay,
But maybe they're like, okay, no matter where they go, we'll just full send completely the other way.
Yep, but okay, so one thing I do want to point out, you see how the Sage has a load of ult points already on her ult?
Yeah, you grab the orb.
It's because they're missing 2 people, so they have orbs. There's one in heaven. Okay. Drops down, gets the kill. Labamba drops, pops the molly, so he can't get peeked short. He's gonna flash out. And she got, oh, Labamba!
LeBamba. Oh my!
Labamba!
It's even now. Let's. Uh-oh. I want to be like LeBamba when I grow up, for real, for real.
Oh my god! Labamba has run it back already!
Hey,
Oh my God.
Run that back, run that.
That's what? Labamba going crazy! Labamba going for the 5 bomb.
Hey, let him know, LeBamba.
That was insane. Okay. On pistol round is very good. So, if they know what they're doing here, they may do the Sage Wall trick with the window on B site. There's a wall you can get that gets you up on those windows in that hallway, and then you can peek with a Guardian or a other sniper rifle, and it's really helpful. They're gonna put an arrow out in mid. They're gonna take it slowly. I would pop run it back already. I mean, if I have run it back round 1, I'm gonna send it. I mean, I'm gonna get my ult back. Their back site. He got info on where they are. They're gonna go down. They're stuck on the staircase now. Yep, she's gonna get pushed back. Yeah, and she's downed already. They're gonna take the site.
And this is the one that they have you practice for, where you practice planting and such.
Yep, this is the site you practice planting on.
All right, Flash. Nobody
no one's
there.
there. That's okay. He has a wall that he can use.
But they have to play. They have to play.
They're doing perfect.
Retake now.
I don't know if you can see where they're holding the site. Right. They have an angle on that. They put that Sage Wall in a way that it funnels people into it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if they hit it, they have to basically be forced to look right at Billy. Labamba's in run it back right now, so he is okay no matter what.
Labamba
That's why he's balling.
reloaded, and it was like,
hey, he's like,
oh my. They jumping
in. Oh,
wait, who's that?
She did take 78 damage, and that is a wrap. And oh my god. Okay, the bots are winning this. The bots are all. This is.
Well, we don't know, because maybe the Wolves are just better on attack.
That would be fair. However, they have a very even comp, right? I think one of the problems here is they don't have a lot of knowledge in the game, even if they played it, right?
Yeah.
They all sent a site together. They all went B site that first round, which is their death. They have to keep playing retake, because every single time the bots push in, they just have such an overwhelming force behind them, basically. It's like they lit a fire on their backsides, and they're just running at
even
them,
against 3, you run a 3 and 2?
I would run a 3 and a 2, or on a map where there's a mid, I'd run 2-2-1.
Also,
so I can get info
off.
Because you have a Sova. You should dart out mid, or you should dart out the site every single time. And what I saw them doing was they were just kind of throwing the dart in like a random place. It wasn't like getting info. There was no angle to use the dart on.
So do you think like you doing some? Okay, so they took them out.
Brene is definitely doing well. I can tell you, Brene knows how to play this game. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my god.
2v1, and we have.
He's one shot, rush it.
I don't. Yeah.
Okay, so that is PC2 winning right now.
All right, so that is a win for the Wolves.
1-2. Now they could make a comeback here. However, in one more round, they do switch sides, and that is where you're gonna see the bots shine, because the bots have a lot of those strategies, or you're gonna see the bots fail, right? Because there's only 3 of them, and if I was the Wolves here, I would just overwhelmingly push a site, right? I would pick B site or A site, and I'd smoke it out, because I have a brimstone. I would smoke out the entrances, and I'd smoke out every other heaven and places like that, and I'd just ball like right in the site, because you can't really stop 5 people on 3 or whatever, how many people you have on their site there. If you get ult orb, you have 1 point till run it back. Yeah, that's smart. Okay.
Oh, there's somebody right there. Don't flash that. Where's that?
He's gonna be in and left. He backed in the tree.
And you have run it back now.
Obama gets a kill. Run it back's in. Oh, but he got the info, and that got the kill because Billy saw him exactly. They're using the minimap very well here.
There's somebody up there?
Nah. He's covering heaven, so they can't push while Billy plants. So he's gonna keep playing here, playing around Billy. They're gonna take some crossfires. Going back to their spawn. Yeah, Billy's gonna. I believe that's Billy on the. No, that's Paku Paku on the drone. Paku is gonna be trying to get that info out on heaven.
Maybe like shoot some out.
They've got a couple of angles, common angles held here. Labamba is showing that he knows this game a lot.
All right.
One of them is heaven, as you see. Oh my god! Oh!
All right, and Labamba.
Oh my god!
And Labama's just like, yeah, I do this.
Okay. Wow. Labamba's doing very well. I will tell you this. I would love to see the kill, like, who has the most kills here, because Labamba is popping off. I mean, now they switch sides now, right?
Yeah.
Labamba's buying full util, which is interesting on a Phoenix. Maybe he has a plan though.
But you gotta realize you gotta play a little bit different.
Fair.
So you have to get full value of what you can, and maybe just.
Are they gonna go for retakes on A?
It's hard because you really can't split your Like,
You have to go 1-1-1 basically, which is not a good default.
and if they can guess correctly one time,
Yeah. Or even not. Like if I know there's gonna be only 2 people on a site, and like I said, I'm just gonna run into the site.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell my my smokes to smoke me out, and I'm just gonna ball with my team at a site. And they're A. And that's gonna be them heading into A site.
did they forfeit? What happened? I'm guessing that was a forfeit because we got a.
Oh no, we're just coming back to the game. I'm watching the game now. On I think this is La Bamba still.
Hey, they're shooting
Who's
from
in
the
front of me? Who's in front of me? He's in front of me.
Shooting
He's
from
in front of you.
Oh, you see La Bamba down there. La Bamba's pinned in the corner alone.
Keep them posted.
Oh, but they all have classics. La Bamba consistently doing well with the classics.
But he knows at least.
Gets 2 kills. He gets 2 down. He
But
can
here's
make.
the thing: is he that's three down for the other side. Oh, is this gonna be is this round gonna be a victory for the Wolves?
I didn't think you were ready there.
Or can Paku clutch it? Paku is the last one alive on the bot side.
One could be up mid.
He's at 70.
70 HP. He does have his recon dart. He's gonna play into sight here, moving slowly into B,
They didn't plant yet.
creeping his way up. Oh, he gets the info off of the molly. He knows where they may be. They're gonna probably keep him pushed and held that angle. So he's gonna go through market here. He only has 30 seconds, but they just get the plant down on A site. If I was him, I would get that out there. Yep. He gets the info on where they may be. Okay, so we know they're either gonna be boathouse or they're gonna be backside, right?
He knows where they aren't.
Yeah, we know where they are. So you basically, they're gonna be either boathouse or the other side of those blocks. And I believe, yeah. Huh. Okay. So he was there. Okay, and then the other one's boathouse. Can Paku win this? Oh
Wow, and-
that was lucky. That I'm not gonna
Does
lie.
he have
That was
enough time for the
RNG.
fuse?
Oh yeah, he has plenty of time.
Okay, bad.
He has plenty of time.
Paku clutching up.
I gotta play my life there.
I did it, guys. Wow.
And I was worried. Honestly, I was worried there because we haven't talked about La Bamba a lot. Not La Bamba. We haven't talked about Paku a lot.
Yeah.
It's been when we talk about people making crazy plays. It's been La
It's La
Bamba.
Bamba.
Yeah, and then now Paku clutching it
Yeah,
up.
clutching it up here, getting that
And Apex is
2v1.
next.
Apex is next, and that's probably good because that means that the bots have basically a warm up on shooters, right? Because this game is a very fine-tuned shooter. You have to know when you're hitting. I'm curious if they're playing long with the Spectre,
But the interesting thing is Apex was a game that the Wolves got dog walked in the last time they played.
Mm,
So let's see. But we've seen a lot of growth from the Wolves. But how much growth are we going to see from them?
yeah.
Exactly.
So taking up space on mid, Obama going up. No info on where they are quite yet. We know where they are now. They're A site. They're A long. He's gonna drop down and try to get some healing off of his smoke here. He does also have run it back. He could totally pop that. Basically get a free life out here, and I would just ball into the enemy team. They're running into site already.
And there's 3. There's
3v3 here. Technically a 4v3. I don't. Oh, 2v3.
and especially with running back, they have the numbers advantage.
They have a massive numbers advantage. If I was him, I would before I turn that corner just. Well, it doesn't matter.
Is there
anymore.
somebody to the
And that is a man.
flawless victory, and that is a win for the bots, and they tied
you
it
know
back
what that
up.
means? You know what that means?
There's
It's
an
a
hour.
comeback.
There's an hour left.
Hour and 10 minutes left in the game. 7-7. They finally tied it back up. And we're going into the game. The
Apex.
bots could probably win here, right?
Yeah.
They don't have any disadvantages.
What games do you see are decidingly Wolves' favorite?
Decidingly Wolves?
Like left on the wheel.
Left on the wheel. I'm going to say some of the shooters. Overwatch is going to be impossible for the bots to win.
Yeah.
Overwatch is one of those games where you need the numbers advantage, right?
Smash is
Smash, I actually don't think so because of Paku, right?
Yeah, but okay. So I think if they have Bernay and Alchemist,
It's possible.
It's because Bernay and Alchemist are actually both decent at it.
Mhm.
I think
It could be doable. Yeah.
not Fortnite. I think that Overwatch is one of those ones.
Overwatch.
I think that something like Halo is doable because it's a 4v4, so you only have to account for one missing person. The bots are good at Halo.
I'm thinking through it. The Racers, I don't think give them any disadvantages, but I don't think either team is exceptionally good at Racers.
Especially considering they don't have True Hunter. Speaking of which, I haven't seen True Hunter in a while.
Oh yeah.
True Hunter are poison, if I'm being honest. I think because I was just thinking about Racers. Actually, I think True Hunter was at one of their recent games. I haven't seen them much this season.
Yeah. But I mean, maybe they're running a new lineup now. I don't know.
There is a lot of new talent, right? That wasn't on a team last season.
Yeah, I mean, this season's one of those seasons where a lot of the new players are players that are here to stay.
The
and are here to
lineup,
show
the
their
lineup
skills.
are it's completely different outside of King Dre.
Yeah.
Because those four on the left, Brene, Alchemist, Jorginho, Proven Poppy, got here at the end of last season.
They got traded here. Yep. So, I mean, that's the difference. I mean, the Wolves are an expansion team, right? They were having a lot of problems last season. They are known as that kind of not pushover team, but the team that was not very highly skilled in a lot of games, right? And now, I mean, it is a 3v7, but they are showing that they can pull their weight, right?
Yeah.
And they're showing that they can push forwards. They are going 2-4 in their record right now and taking a lot of wins people do not expect them to take. And they're creeping up on
Street
people.
Fighter, King of Fighters.
Creeping up on people a lot quicker than people expect.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not that far behind a lot of people in skill anymore. I mean, in quite a few games.
And if you want to really think about it, with so many new people gelling and learning, right? Like you have Big Bad MJ, Smeek, King Dre. There's another rookie that we've not seen today. But they what is her name? Amethyst. They have a lot of pieces. All right, but Apex is up. It is a bot setup, so they get to pick game mode here.
Which is actually going to be very important because there is a few game modes where just numbers is going to be. There's not numbers.
Where your certain skills can shine.
Where your certain skills are going to show, yeah. Because this is one of the games.
I think they play TDM.
Either TDM or Gun Run if they know the game.
I think TDM is the
Control is a strategy check.
Yeah, Control is kind of weird on this because normally in Control, like there's a bunch of people and there's 3 control points.
Yeah.
But with 3 versus 3,
it's too big of a map.
Yeah, like if it was smaller, I can get it, but it's just too much. At least for me, right?
Yeah.
We've seen the Ravens run it, and I want to say the Ravens are the only team that's chosen it.
Yep. I mean, I can basically put us in a game, you know, in Control, right? I can put us into a lobby where you're not going to see the other team if it's a 3v3.
Yeah.
Because I know the maps in that it's just going to be like this large, long map that you're never going to see the enemy team. So 20 seconds left on setup for the bots here. Apex is one of those games that's decently easy to set up. It's only 1 code as opposed to Texas is 2.
And there's also to keep in mind, there's only 1 timeout left for the bot.
Yeah, and the Wolves have 2 left, which is where a strategy may come in here. Because the bots, again, they don't have much room for error. Because once they run out of timeouts, if they get forced a timeout, they have to forfeit that game.
Yeah, and here we go with Apex. So it is.
They need to save that
so
one.
So Gun Run, so is 8 minutes.
I am curious to see if they chose Gun Run. I mean, if they chose the game mode or if they chose the map. Next is gonna be F1.
Oh, it's racers. So I feel like Paku Paku has to go in here though, right?
I
mean,
don't
the
know.
man has a driving wheel, but this is also a wolf setup. So it's really good that this is a wolf setup because the bots don't have anybody who can go set this game up.
Yeah, it's convenient.
So we have a Gibby, a Pathfinder,
and a Bangalore on the Wolf side. So it looks like they are running base in this game too. And then so it looks like Billy may know how to play this game slightly. Billy's level 180 in this game, which is not a high level, but it is decently up their level where you're like, oh, okay, so I think they know what they're doing, right?
Honestly, I'm looking towards La Bamba for this.
Yeah, I'm not. Watching here, and I'm curious who PC11 is. PC11 is gonna be La Bamba. So the Bloodhound is going to be La Bamba right now, and they're going to be gets it down already, and that's 1 point lead for the bots. Now, can the Wolves take back this lead already? I mean, it's 1 point. It's not that big of a change, but the bots are just going to chill here now. They're going to take the high ground, and they're just going to chill here.
Yeah.
There's a very high ground point. Oh, they find another pathy. They get the tag and another one. Oh no.
Kill Smeek. Oh yeah, this right now is a very.
And one thing I'm noticing, right?
They're playing apart.
They're playing so apart. They're not playing like a team.
Behind. Yep. I'm surprised they didn't just call that out.
Yeah, this is not a team play. This is 3 people playing together and just sending bodies at it, right? Because you saw the first one go in, then you saw the second one go in, who the other 2 are fighting, and you saw La Bamba just kill the Gibby.
First person down, you got to regroup, and then especially once you saw that second person going down.
They're just playing whack-a-mole. The Wolves need to get together.
Yeah. Paku apparently has been playing the games and setting up at the same time. Don't ask me how this man does it. He just does it.
He's been pressing Alt Tab a lot.
And if I'm being honest, the better shots are also coming from the bots.
Yeah.
Well, as I say that, somebody died.
I mean, yeah, but they did get pinned there. That was a good showing of skill, though. I mean, the Bangalore got the kill. A 4-point lead for the bots currently, and
there's about 2 minutes has passed by in this game.
Yeah, and we run 8-minute games of Apex, right? So at the end of the 8 minutes, whoever's in the lead, no matter what, wins the game. So we are gonna be playing together here.
But like I said, decidedly, advantage for the bots here, but Wolves can pull it back, and we've seen the Wolves improve from what we've seen the last time they played.
Yep.
So let's see what we have going on here.
Wolves have the high ground here, but the bots don't need to push them.
Yeah, no, they need to push the bots.
I don't know if they've noticed that yet. The bots don't need to push that. That's what the bots are just gonna chill.
The bots are like, I'll sit here for the next 5 minutes.
I'm down.
You think Billy cares?
Yeah, seriously. A win's a win, right?
Billy, like, finally, I don't have to think.
And that's gonna be a big detriment, right? Because now you're gonna have them having to push you, and you're taking that card they had up on you, right?
Yeah.
You know, they thought, hey, they have to push us. We don't know where they are, right? We have to push all these doors until we find the right one that they're hiding in.
And then even then, once we push that door, we have to
do we win this fight? Oh, Billy gets railed.
All right.
Oh no, down goes Paku Paku. Last one up with full HP is going to be Labamba. Labamba gets railed here too. Ooh, that Gibby's low. But can they get the kill on? They get the kill on Billy. That's 2 of them down.
All right, so
Let's camp this out. Camp this shit out.
there's about 4.
And there's the Wolves taking the lead.
The Wolves take the lead here?
Yeah. And now they're going to hide.
Hide and go seek. So it's about 4. Okay.
They got scanned though.
So they know there's a Bloodhound that they're about to engage.
Yep. Smake has been broken. Oh my god. Okay, so Jorginho definitely knows what he's doing here.
Watch the flank. Watch the flank.
Wow.
Oh, and they kill
Wow.
Paku Paku.
I believe so. That was incredible.
Now the bots are the ones pushing a little bit
I'm shooting up.
apart.
Recklessly, yeah.
Remember, watch your back.
Oh man. Oh man.
So I'm surprised they're not using the Bangalore smoke to push in here.
This is dangerous.
Yet the bots need to fully shield up and heal up before they go engage with.
3 minutes left in the game. The bots need to push in to win this, or the Wolves will take back that lead.
All right, that Gibby. All right.
Oh, MJ takes it down. Takes a lot of damage.
But
and
they
Jorginho's down.
They have a pick, so you have to push that now.
Yeah, I would push that. If I was the bots, I would go in. Oh, they traded actually, so I wouldn't go in actually. Smeek has been broken though. Jorginho spawned really close to them.
I'm back.
All right, and I'm curious to see who has the advantage here.
Same door.
Just barely the Wolves by 2 kills. Ooh.
All right, nice crack him there.
Smeek has been hurting again. Every time Smeek dies, every time Smeek peeks, he just kind of gets railed, and then he has to go back and hide.
Yeah, he's like, how about I don't do this?
Yeah, what if we moved? If I was Smeek, I would be moving. Whoever that Bangalore... Oh, Billy just gets the kill, gets the trade. That's not something you want to be doing in the... Oh, he didn't see him coming through the door. They have to watch behind them.
All right, and the Gibby... Oh, my God, the Gibby is so low. The Gibby is so low. He's able to get the shield battery up, so he's able to get that shield and that Gibby bubble.
Oh, Big Bad MJ is about to get down here. Smeek's also getting the one, takes the kill. But Billy just goes for the kill, going at them.
He's in the corner.
And Billy gets another one. And Smeek gets another one.
Good shit, Shmeek. Good shit, man.
All right.
That's a 5-kill lead.
I'm here.
All right, so looks like this is going to be potentially a bots or a Wolves win after what happened the last time they played.
Yeah.
I see him. I can't ping. I don't know how to. Oh. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
All right, so let's see what we got going on here.
They're pushing from this area. I'm pretty sure.
A lot of action going on, but the Wolves have been held up in this particular area for a while now.
I think purposefully. There's no need for them to move, really, right?
The bots had the early lead, and we're just playing, like you said, whack-a-mole.
Good shit.
They're just not playing together. If they played in together, they could have won this. The bots making a lot of those mistakes here.
Yeah, the bots making mistakes that the
Wolves are capitalizing on.
that the Wolves were actually making themselves early on.
Yep. Bots are getting a little, I think, honestly, cocky here.
I don't want to say cocky.
I heard one.
So I think there's only there's less than a minute. There's less than a minute.
Yeah,
So
there's no way they can take the lead here. Unless they find them and then find them again. No, there's 12 seconds left.
This is a little off. There's less than a minute left, though.
MJ is down, but they get kills. Yeah.
Jorginho is fully healed back up. Let's see if he's going over there to help in this fight.
I'm not gonna press it.
Let's see. Sonar detected. So they're about to push this any second now. Alright, so let's see. Are the bots able to take that last second? Oh, you can't shoot through that Gibby bubble. You have to go and help the team. Alright. So Billy has the most kills, though.
You gotta try to kill one.
Ooh.
Oh, Billy is low. So what is Billy able to do here? So there's about 20 seconds left. So let's see what goes on here. Oh, okay, so he has his ult here. So let's see if he uses it to push at the last second. Because like I said, there's less than 20 seconds left. There's probably like 10 seconds left at this point. Alright. That's game, so who wins? So I guess we'll... So we'll get a determination in a second here about who won that. They don't know if it's over or not. Or they're going to keep playing it.
That's it?
Alright, so who win? I don't think anybody knows at this point.
Well,
oh, that's a Wolves win.
That is a Wolf victory. And that's going to be 7-8 for the Wolves. Bots taking back that last place position. Now, it's only a 1-point game, and it is going to be F1 next. However, there isn't any Bernay, and there isn't any Alchemist. There isn't anyone. I don't know if any of those three play this game.
I don't know, but they just need somebody to drive the pace. I mean,
but the thing is, driving the pace usually gets you killed. And the thing about F1, right, is people underestimate this game a lot. Like, people think of it, oh, it's just gonna be like Forza with fast cars, and then you get into it with realistic settings, and you lose a tire on turn 1, which happens a lot here in the league, right? If you don't know what you're doing, you try to go for an overtake, or you don't file in correctly during the start of the game.
So this should be shouldn't this be a Wolf setup?
It should. No. I don't know. But, I mean.
So, like, okay, so Rocket League, go back to Rocket League. How many games ago was that?
Rocket League was 5 games ago.
So Rocket League, so we got Rocket League, that was a Wolf setup, and then what was next?
Street Fighter 6
was a bot setup.
Pokemon,
Wolf,
Valorant,
bots,
Apex,
Wolf. Okay, so this.
So it is bot setup. So Paku, from what I heard, Paku was running between his computer and the station to set it up.
Probably as he died.
As he was dead, he would run and set it up, and then run back and sit back down. Which is great.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta admire the dedication.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, so let's see if Paku. Oh, I don't know. I would imagine maybe Paku's been playing these racing games. I mean, the man showed up with a wheel. I mean, I imagine he has to go in, right?
Like today?
Yeah, I saw him with the wheel earlier. I mean, he's had the wheel before. He was playing. I think the last time they played the Wolves, he had it for Forza and some other stuff. Yeah.
Huh. So how is he gonna put the wheel on the team?
Hey, look, man, I don't.
He's
know.
just gonna hold. He's gonna have Billy hold the wheel. He's like, hold it.
I have no idea. I mean, it's his wheel. I'm sure he had a game plan coming in with it if he's assuming if he's using it. But yeah, Paku Paku's going in, so we're going to see the wheel.
King Dre versus Paku Paku. If King Dre knows how to play this game, then it could be very even. However, the problem is this is one of those games that's just a knowledge check, right? Like I was saying, it's very difficult. It doesn't seem hard on the surface. However, once you get into it, you get into... If you bump into someone in this game, you'll lose a tire. And it's GG's. Once you DNF, it's GG's.
Yeah, first,
and that happens so much in the league.
Yeah, it happens a lot. First one, essentially, whoever gets a higher placing wins, but a lot of times, more times often than not, somebody crashes out.
Very early sometimes, too.
Whether it's by accident or whether somebody forced it onto them.
I mean, sometimes people do brake checks and stuff in this game, which is really hard to avoid because, you'll be sitting there racing with someone, if you're racing the other guy, right, and they're right behind you, and they just pull on the brake, and then you slam into their backside, your front wheels are going to take a lot more damage than their backside's going to take, and they're going to win. So there's actually a strategy you can use in this game because if you want to be like, oh, we're going to play Wreckfest, so it's definitely that dependent thing. So 54 minutes left in the game. 7-8.
Yeah.
What do you want to see overall now?
I want to see games that are
we saw Apex.
Even.
Yeah. We saw Apex. So what do you want to see?
I don't know. Like, I just want to see games that both teams have the optimal number of people that can go in for. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't particularly care to see Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's a game that I know neither side would have a numbers advantage on. So let's see what we have. And the bots used their last time out.
Yep.
So
maximum downforce on one of them.
Paku and let's see.
Is that
King Dre? So FC, yep. Oh, and there's no Alchemist Arberne for FC.
Yep.
Is Jorginho available?
Nope. Because he went in for Apex.
Okay. So we'll get an update on who's who. Wolves are the bottom.
Yeah, Wolves are going to be on the bottom, and they're falling back all the way to...
But it doesn't matter if you...
Crash, which they almost just did. I believe that would be Paku Paku playing on Verstappen.
Yeah, neither one of them. They're both taking it slowly.
Yep.
King Dre... At this point... Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. This is hard to watch.
Yeah.
My God.
Because now Paku has a lot more people that's going to contest him.
Yep.
And you gotta slow down there, yep. Because, I mean, he has a decent lead. As for decent as you can at this point. But he has people that can wreck him out. As opposed to King Dre, who doesn't have anybody. King Dre's just taking this. He's taking his time.
Yep.
And that's smart. He's like, okay, well, you're not gonna play this out. I'm just gonna do this.
Be careful. Oh my gosh, that wall has got me before in this game.
And what's annoying sometimes is how bright it is coming out of there.
Yep.
All right. So let's see if King Dre picks it up a little bit, because if at this rate he's not, like, he's gonna lose just based off of that. Because Paku, and that's the thing, he waited a while for Paku Paku. We waited a while for Paku Paku to let people start passing him up. Once Paku Paku lets people pass him up, now the next time they get the interaction with any other cars, it's going to be
Paku Paku is saving it.
All right, let's go, Paku Paku. This is.
Oh my God. Oh, this is difficult to watch. I want to see a clean race for once, and I want to see both teams stay alive here. And I am. Oh my gosh, I am having difficulty watching this.
Wait, is he?
Nope, he just bumped into a wall at very low speeds because he reacted to it in time. That would be King Dre. That's on the bottom. And then Paku Paku is on the top.
Like I said, the Wolves are playing smart. They're like, okay, well,
if he's going to play up, we'll play back. Yeah. I mean,
it's like, hey, you don't play this game, so just survive.
Yeah, seriously.
right, let's see. King Dre. I mean, it's only a matter of time before cars start really catching
Lapping
up.
you, yeah.
But that's gonna be the interesting part for both sides is who can survive being overlapped. All right.
I mean, hopefully, if they're getting overlapped. Ooh. This is difficult to watch. I'm watching both people like just barely live, and it is painful.
But I mean, they both survived to this point, which is better than a lot of people in the league have done.
Yeah.
This season. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so good job for both of them, just staying alive to this point. They still got about 3 laps left to go.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like there's gonna be people catching up to King Dre in a minute here.
No, don't turn into the pit. He just pit himself.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, people aren't catching up, so like, oh, you got a 2-second penalty there.
8.4. Okay, and then he's gonna get back out of the pit. Oh.
Yeah, and this is
Oh my God.
Yeah, you thought you were being avoiding this, buddy.
Holy cow, this is...
Yeah.
I am stressed. I am stressing from watching this. I love to see it when people do well in these games, and it is just really difficult right now. So, like, just barely doing well.
But,
you know, like.
But the thing is, like I said, with how we play in the league, they would have still been a lot of people from in this game just by surviving.
Yep.
All right. Oh yeah, they might get disqualified here soon.
Yeah, the question is who's going to be DQ'd first?
Ooh.
Seed position. He's like, give up the position. What if they both DNF at the same time?
That would be a first. No.
Just let him pass you. Just let the masses pass you. There's no
reason.
Need. There is no need.
Be fine. They've already overlapped you, buddy. You're not catching them.
I've almost lapped you twice. Just let them go. Just let them go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Disqualified. Yep. So that is a win for the bot.
Oh my God, that was stressful. Oh.
Yep. So I survived, but I don't think I've seen many times where people.
I've never seen I don't think I've ever seen a rage finish in the league.
Ooh.
Have we?
We have. It doesn't happen often. But we have SC and we have Peruvian Poppy and Big Bad MJ. So when I tell you this is like, I don't know, I could be wrong in Peruvian and Big Bad MJ could be good at this game. But this is one of the instances where it's an extremely unfortunate wheel spin it's like the worst time, right? Because if there's one more game played, you have either the access to Brene or Alchemist, or at least one of them, or even Jorginho, but you don't have none of them active. And like I said, Peruvian and Big Bad MJ, they could ball out.
Yeah.
But I know that those three on the other three are good. It's just It was like when the Cobras and the Trolls played, and Court and Bo-C were both not available for Fortnite. Like, how often does that happen?
Yeah.
It's one of those situations.
Now the question is, how does Billy and Labama play?
They're not bad. They're going to beat scrubs in this game.
Now the question is, Peruvian Poppy and MJ, are they scrubs?
I don't know, because like I want to know. So Peruvian Poppy and the whole team, right? They have Brene, Alchemist, Jorginho, right? So many teams would rely on those three being like, okay, well, we'll win because we have them, right? And if they can't beat them, then nobody's gonna beat them, right? So like they're not prepared for these kind of situations certain times where they don't have everybody. And I get it, it's hard. You're not gonna be able to have everybody proficient on every game. It's just too much time consuming, right? People have jobs, people have lives. There's a lot that you have to do to get to that level. But this is a Wolves setup. So, and then it will be a full reset for the bots.
Man, that changes so much. Oh man.
But the bots really do need this win because there's certain games that you don't want at this point, right? Like Overwatch.
Yeah.
I think Overwatch is a game that the bots don't want, and the Wolves don't want StarCraft, despite whatever they said earlier.
I don't know why they would want to play StarCraft.
They came in with a game plan, and I think Bernay had been practicing StarCraft a good little bit, but I don't think, especially, like, even if they knew they had a 3-man lineup, StarCraft is not the game I don't think you want. Alright, so Paku needs to be setting up whatever game is next. Is that NHL?
Is that NHL?
Yep.
Is that good or bad, though?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because the bots won NHL the last time I saw them play it, which was against the Ghost. So they have some kind of knowledge, but I'm not sure how consistent that knowledge is.
Yep.
And it's Billy and Labama once again for a sports game, which is
why does he look so sad? He
Big Bad MJ?
MJ looks so forlorn. Everyone's forlorn. Why is everyone tilting their heads the same way?
Have we gotten every sports game? Yes, because it's NHL Road.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's what the Wolves would want. If they would want those sports games.
Yep. Now,
what you don't want at the end is because there's so many. It's such a tricky situation because with the game how close it is, there's games at the end that neither team. There's two games. There's one game that each team does not want at this point, or I would not win. Right? Like it would be if the bots won Overwatch with this lineup. Hey, power to you. But I don't think Overwatch is a game that they win. If the Wolves win StarCraft, then hey, y'all got it. But let's see, we have Bernay. Hopefully Bernay coaches them up this time. And you have Paku over there. It's kind of looking. And what's funny is like, since they're only running 3 men, that means everybody in their lineup is a coach.
Yeah.
Alright, so we should be getting a wheel spin here shortly. So Sakurai versus Sakurai. So Big Bad MJ is yellow.
So that is going to mean that the team on the right is going to be the Wolves, and the team on the left side is going to be the bots.
Big Bad MJ right now. Alright, if that's that could have been a go. Alright, so the bots are going to the right side and the Wolves are going to the left side. And that should be a go. Just take it. Yep. So the first point, the points to the left side are gonna be the bots.
Yes.
Just for easy reference.
Yep. Tripping. Yep.
And red is going to be Peruvian Poppy. And he just kicks that. Oh no, he doesn't kick it out of bounds. He got close. So let's see.
That's an open goal.
And then sometimes it takes people a little bit of time to really get warmed up.
Yep.
So early game matters because it's still points, but at the same time, it doesn't tell the full story. Oh, and that's a go. Oh no, that's not a. Oh my god! I thought that was about to be one of those own goal situations I've heard so much about. Did we get the next wheel spin?
It hit the banister of the banister. The banister. It hit the pole.
Did we get the next wheel spin?
We have not gotten the next wheel spin yet. I am very curious what will be rolling.
Wait!
Next.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Hey! What a go! What a go! What a go! All right.
I would love to know what the next wheel spin is. I'm very curious.
All right, so we have that is Big Bad MJ taking it down. And we seen before that he's able to take some of those shots from a distance. All right, so let's see what they opt to do here. Pass it down. Yeah, we gotta win this scramble situation. Wait, was that? Oh, I thought that was
Went
it.
over the goal.
Let's see. That's an easy go or not?
Ronald.
All right, so Big Bad MJ's doing a good job of not allowing them to just walk down the field on him. And he's taking those shots wherever he can. Is that going to be a go? Nope. It's kicked out, but that is going to be the bot's ball. All right. I mean, Big Bad MJ just seems to always be around the ball.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, that scramble situation. Big Bad MJ has the ball. Defense, and that slides in. All right. So Big Bad MJ proved himself to be a valuable sports player. All right, and able to do a little something there. This ball goes back over to the Wolves here. Oh no, this goes over to the bot. Okay. Put those off on the Wolves.
Ooh.
Wow, what a goal. All right, so now we have Big Bad MJ Proven passing him the ball. Proven taking the goalie back. Okay. Passing it out to Big Bad MJ. And that's they're just playing back. Not trying to overextend, not trying to play Poppy.
Ooh, getting it back. Bots get it back. Pass it down. Go for a weak.
And once again, Big Bad
Header right out.
MJ and Proven Poppy playing good defense.
Oh, amazing defense. I can tell that both Alchemist and Brene have
That's how we
definitely been
taught them.
teaching them.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what he opts to do here. Whoop.
Blocked it with his back.
All right, let's see if anybody's able to get us.
Ooh. Wow. 10 seconds left in the half and just through everyone.
All right, so there we go. We have that go. And are they able to get one back? Are they able to get one back? Let's
Or
see
do
the
they
6
go into the
seconds
next
left.
half with a loss? Down 2 point. Down 1 point. Down 2? Down 1. Oh my god.
All right, so resume match.
So that
So
is
now
meaning
they'll be
bots are
going
in the lead.
Now they'll be going the opposite way. Now we have Proven passing it to Big Bad MJ.
Bots are still the score on the left. Now they're just the team on the right.
Yeah.
And that means the Wolves are going to be the team on the left and the score on the right.
All right.
Back up. He gets the ball back, passes it down. Gets it blocked. Almost back in.
I mean, like I said, Big Bad MJ has been showing his stuff. Peruvians is helping, but a lot of this, at least from my observation, has been Big Bad MJ doing his thing. All right, so now we have, and that's the thing. He has him, Big Bad MJ has him pinned up along the sideline, so he's not able. That's an extra defender, essentially.
Yep.
All right, and that should be a go. That should be a go. That should be a go. Wait. All right.
Just barely not. If he got a trick on that. Oh!
But Big Bad MJ, hey, doing his job for the most part.
For the most part. Hey, I think this is Brene and Alchemist coaching, honestly. I think this is...
Whoa.
I think this is mainly them just coaching them through this, you know?
I mean, either way, you have to be open to... You have to be very receptive to the coaching, because if that's the case, like, there will be a lot more players that are better because our coaching will be such a bigger deal.
Yeah. There's players that are definitely more...
Coachable than
coachable.
not.
Yep.
Oh, be careful there. All right, so let's see. Yep, drawing him over there.
Oh, it goes off the post again. And they kick it out.
Yeah, a little bit too much. And that's the thing about playing with no walls here.
Yep.
Is he okay? Good defense there. Let's see. There's a 2-on. Okay. Let's see if he. Ooh, he's not able to get it. And that's the, if he's gonna go for the kick. Yeah. And this has to be confusing. So confusing at times.
Yeah, because everyone's wearing the same shirts with basically the same color indicators. I'm having trouble watching this. I'm not sure how easy it'd be for people to keep track of this in the game. And that's a big thing, especially with switching in this game, where you can auto switch onto characters once they grab the ball. So you can be completely thrown off.
And sometimes the colors indicators over the top aren't that different.
Yep. Oh my
No.
god. They need to hit it just a little bit softer, and they could have had so many goals. The bots are definitely missing out on a lot of opportunities here.
And with that being a one possession game, one score game, like,
And they walk it out.
all right, so let's see the bots going here. Oh, all right, they're kicking it down. That's 2-on-1 real quick. Okay, good job of not.
And they kick it out. I think they're just running time at this point.
I don't think that's what they're doing because how quickly you can score in this game.
Yeah. The tides can turn in this game in like a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that was I think that was.
Oh, someone else. Yeah.
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 Because like I said, this game could go so quickly. And you see Billy over there just having. You see Paku stressed. Somebody get that man somebody get that man something relaxed. Like, that man's over there.
Get my man a vanilla sly.
No, not relax that much. That man's gonna be asleep halfway through setting up the game. No, we do not need to get that man vanilla slide.
Hey, vanilla slides they work. I mean, just take a few sips, right? You know. And stop lobbing it. Just touch it. You don't need to hit it hard. They need to learn the difference between a lob kick and like a just normal.
That should be a go.
There we go.
And that 2 points right there is that extra point is huge. All right. Oh, are they going to be able to get on a rebound? Nope.
Oh, it goes on the net again. Something about the top of that net's just so magnetic, you know? Oh, they're running it down. They're just going to run time if I was them.
There's 3 seconds left. You can't score those 2 goals in that time. 1, 2. Yep. And that is a victory for the bots. So the bots, since the first game, have taken their first lead.
Yep. And they have now taken the lead
NHL.
back.
Oh, we're so stupid. NHL's the next game.
NHL's the next game.
We're so dumb.
We're perfectly intelligent. We're doing fine.
I pay taxes and I go to work.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But we got another 4 minutes set up here, and it's gonna be on the bots. So, what do you think is gonna be chosen here? Because not much choice-wise matters here, you know.
I mean, not really. Choice doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
For this, I think depending on how quickly NHL ends, I think we can still get 2 more games potentially.
Let's see, 37 minutes. We could get actually quite a few more. I mean, if it depends on what.
Depends
rolls.
on the game.
Yeah, it really depends
but
on
NHL,
what.
like I said, depends on how quickly NHL goes because NHL, as you know, can last a minute.
Yeah. So we shall see. So,
but the Wolves still have 2 timeouts. So
2, yeah, fair. What do you think of this game so far?
It's been exciting. It's been a lot of games that were closer than I expected them to be. But I mean, congratulations on the Wolves. No matter what happens the rest of this game, y'all have done good up to this point.
Yeah.
Just gotta finish off strong here. Their rookies have really started to show their growth.
Yeah, definitely.
Or maybe, growth. They started to show their growth. You're starting to see what the Wolves are going to become in the future.
Yeah, definitely. Showing that they may go into sports a lot. You know, they may go into that sports kind of fighter role. You know, that's not something many people take up in the league.
Yeah, so
I think the only other team that's even remotely close to that would be the Ravens, right? They kind of take up that sports fighter role.
I would say the Cobras are a better sports fighter team.
Yeah, fair.
Point.
Yep.
Because almost everybody you put in a lineup, you can be like, are you a fighter or a sports or both? And everybody, like, you can look at everybody on the Cobras and see they're good at one of those 2.
Yep.
For the most part. Like, there's a few exceptions. Like, I don't think, what's his name? There's somebody on that team. I can't think of his name right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's not quite us. But we have NHL up, and we know who has to go in for the bots. Now, the Wolves send in Bernay, Alchemist, and Smeek. Now, here's where it becomes interesting. Is because now, depending on what next game rolls up, it's going to be hard. Because say something like Smash rolls up.
Oh, God, yeah.
Or, I mean, there's a litany of things. But this is where the bots kind of have the advantage in those 3v3 games because everybody's going in and everybody's going to go in for the next game and probably the next game after that.
And probably the next game after that. Yeah. So, it could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Doesn't, you know.
The Wolves need to tie this game up here right now. They do not need to let the bots get the advantage. like neither team, right? It's one of those situations where neither team can really let the team start getting a little bit of advantage, because then you get something like StarCraft, you get something like Overwatch if you're the bots, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I think the number one game the bots do not want right now.
Guilty Gear. Oh yeah, and no Alchemist.
Yeah. And or Brene.
So we will find out who's white and who. Oh, so blue, red, and orange are the wolves. So red. So that would be the white.
Yep.
White jerseys, and then the. Wait, no.
Blue is going to be the bots. So the
Bots
blue
are-
jerseys are going to be the bots, and the white jerseys is going to be the wolves.
So bots are right on the scoreboard.
I believe. I may be wrong.
No, that's what it says up there. So yeah, no, actually, yeah, Billy Labama Paco a white jersey.
Yep.
All right. So one thing that's different about NHL this year as opposed to past seasons, past years, is that that was a good shot tip.
Two
Is
shots.
that
Yeah.
the goalies have stamina, so if you keep applying pressure to them, it's gonna become easier and easier. Oh, it's gonna become easier and easier. You have to get that out of there. Clear that. It's gonna become easier and easier to potentially score. Pass it and shot. All right, no shot tip. But the big one is that money puck right there. That minus. It doesn't matter what it is. Whoever gets that one's gonna be up at least by one.
Yep, definitely. It's a slap shot in. Does not hit it, but the goalie grabs it. He's going to close in, which is going to get a lot of his stamina down there. 1 minute 27 left in the period.
All right. Oh wow, yeah. This game is going by quicker than.
I mean, no scores so far. We also play it in a smaller map, right? We don't play
Smaller
full
rank-
on.
Yeah.
We play a money puck too, right? So
Yeah.
pucks can be different
Threes.
points.
NHL threes.
You can see up top in the left, right? You can see that's a normal puck. The next puck's a -3.
Which it doesn't matter because you can't go negative. So
You would just get +3 points. Yep.
no, you get 1 point.
I thought it was
No.
equivalent.
You get the 1 point, and then they lose 3 points or down to 0.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see if the bots are able to. I mean, bots seem like they were applying that pressure early. And let's see if they're able to take advantage here. Ooh. Oh, no.
Almost a deke there. Protecting the goalie.
All right. So actually, let's see. Yellow is La Bamba. Yep, so still correct. I mean, but eventually something's gonna go in because of how much they're just bam, bam, bam.
Seriously.
And it's,
They're doing amazing here. I mean, something you can notice here is that they definitely have a decent base in sports right now, the bots.
yeah.
I mean, we know the Wolves have that base, but you know the bots are not a team that's been known for their sports, right? And they just took FC from someone, right? They took UFC earlier. They took Rocket League. They're showing that they have those
UFC.
games. Yep, that's what I was saying. Yep. So
And they normally take Madden. All right. So let's see if they're able to get a go. Nope. But they're just going to keep applying that pressure to that goalie. And then the thing about it, the goalie has to hold the puck if he doesn't want an easy shot, and that just gives the puck right back to the bots here.
yep.
So it's one of those slippery slope kind of thing. Wow.
Oh wow.
I did not even see
They
that.
just tapped it in, and that is a score on the bots.
That's a score for the bot.
Now it's 1-0. Ruh-roh. Now, can the Wolves tie it up?
Actually, no, that's a score. Sorry, that is a score for the.
Oh, for the
Wolves.
Wolves. We were lied to about the jerseys. Ooh. Closing it back down again.
But if the bot score here,
Oh,
they're up 1.
They're up 2. Oh, one. Yeah, one. You're right. Yep. Pokes it back. Back in. They're just gonna close it again.
But the Wolves, like I said, the Wolves throwing themselves in. Like, this has been interesting that we rolled every sports game.
Yeah, I mean, what was the game last week? We rolled every single fighter almost in a row. Reapers v Ravens, I believe it was. Too many people in the middle there.
It's kind of clustered up, but let's see if the Wolves.
Oh, what rolled for next?
Guilty Gear.
Oh yeah, Guilty Gear.
All right, so let's see. The Wolves are able to keep up the pressure that they've been exerting this entire time.
Yeah.
All right, so
they do have 2 more periods to exert it. Is the problem, right?
Yeah, there's 2 more periods for the that the Wolves have to hold on to this lead. But if they're able to get this
money puck,
yeah, I mean they'll be up 2-0. I mean, granted, it'll be treated just like a regular puck, but still,
yep,
you get rid of that big
scary number on your screen. Yeah.
All right. Oh, so okay, good. They had one person back that stopped them from just losing control and losing it out on a fast break.
They're doing a lot. The bots are doing just a lot of like basic slap shots from what I've seen.
Yeah, but I mean, we gotta give credit to the Wolves too. The Wolves have been playing.
The Wolves have been doing
today.
amazing.
This is the best I've ever seen the Wolves play.
Yeah, they're playing as a very good team. A lot of strategy. Very good on the coaching.
Yeah, no, definitely. This is, like I said, this is the most well-prepared Wolves team I've seen. All right, so there's about 52 seconds left, and you see that they're not. A lot of times, they're not just taking just random shots. Some of these are very deliberate shots they're taking. Yep.
And that's another score for the Wolves. And they just snuck another one in. Take that lead and get rid of that money puck off the screen.
Yep. So now the bots have to score 2.
Yep.
Just to catch up.
Which is not good. Yeah, the bots are not going to get that. That's going to be the Wolves just running the timer. 30 seconds left in the period, and there's 1 period left.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, from everything we've seen, this looks like this should be a clear-cut Wolves victory. And let's see, 2-on-1. He's able to play some good defense there to get them that pressure situation out. All right, there's about 15 seconds left in this period.
I mean, the Wolves are doing amazing. Like you said, they're showing some of the, I think, their best performance ever.
Yeah.
I think this is the best they've ever played.
Yeah. Now, they've had games where they scored more points and beat teams more so than this, but
this team specifically.
Yeah. If they played this like this versus a lot of other teams, a lot of teams the other teams that they beat, this will be a much bigger gap.
Yep.
All right, so let's see. 1 more period to tie the game up if you're the bots, or 1 more period to seal this victory if you are the Wolves. So bots taking it down. They're not able to do anything with it. Wolves could have probably have passed it up. And that's another go.
Dang. Wow. The Wolves are doing amazing. Keeping that pressure up. 3-0. Next puck is a money puck. So the only hope really that the bots have here is getting that money puck, because then they tie it up.
Yeah.
And that's it. Oh, not even this one.
They need 2 goals. So either way,
nah, that's not gonna
They
happen.
came in needing 2 goals. They still need 2 goals. All right, but no, that's not
wrong goal. Wrong goal.
Oh, so it looks like that was just a forfeit. So Guilty Gear is up next.
Nice. Who do you think is gonna win Guilty Gear?
Bots.
Oh yeah, look at that lineup.
Yeah, Billy's kind of nasty at it.
Snasty, you say?
Nagoriyuki.
Tell me about the snastiness.
So I don't know who anybody else on that team plays, but I know Nagoriyuki is who Billy plays.
Paku Paku strikes me as
Potemkin?
Yeah. No, Labama strikes me as Potemkin. Paku Paku strikes me as like a
Loose?
Jacko.
Oh,
I don't think he's gonna play Jacko, but
maybe go Lewis.
Ramlethal.
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 So he's saying that he likes feet. Okay, got you. I will go ahead and make note of that and let Paku know.
It's crazy.
I am going to send him a DM and be like, "Hey, watch the stream back."
Hey, I got a question for you. hey.
But Guilty Gear is next. What game do both teams want to see after this?
I mean, you know what they want to see.
Well, the bots want to see StarCraft.
The Wolves also want to see StarCraft.
Well,
I mean, they want to. They shouldn't, but they want to.
Wolves haven't forfeited a game today on purpose.
Yeah, they have not. Bots have done that twice. The only two things they've ever messed up on were the 2 forfeits they made. Purposeful.
Yeah, 2K.
Not messed up. The only 2
2K and NHL.
They have not messed up. Yeah. Looking at this. 3v3, so all the bots are going to have to go in.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise. And who do you think the Wolves are going to leave out?
Ooh, so depends on if they think they win this or not.
Mm-hmm.
I think King Dre, if they don't think they're going to win this, I think Big Bad MJ or Proven Poppy are the weak links if they think they can win this.
Oh, they forfeit.
Okay, smart.
Yeah.
That was really smart.
Yeah,
we're talking about them not forfeiting games so far. So let's see I wonder if they opt to save King Dre here, or who do they feel helps them the most going forward in this matchup? All right.
Okay, so next is gonna be Fortnite.
I don't know who's winning Fortnite.
I don't think either. I don't see anyone under the age of 18 on either of these teams.
Oh.
Therefore, I don't think anyone plays Fortnite on either of these.
If I had to guess, the bots are better. Like, I don't know.
I don't see anyone over. I mean, I don't see anyone under the age of 16.
But if I had
you
to
have
guess,
ever been behind the wheel,
if I had
you
to,
are
if I
bad
had
at
to
Fortnite.
guess that if I had to guess one of 2 people who might be good at Fortnite, it's La Bamba, PC shooter maybe, and then like Paku. Paku seems like a kid at heart, right? Like you know what I mean? Like like he has one of those little helicopter hats and a big lollipop and overalls.
Oh my god. And he's got like a t-shirt that's like from like a traveling location, right? He's at the fair with like he's got this in one hand, he's got a stuffed animal and a balloon in the other one.
That stuffed animal is Clark from King of Fighters. But no, in all honesty, if I had to, if you just had to if I had to pick somebody from each team who I think is the best, I think La Bamba and Jorginho.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so hit me out. King Dre, Smeek, and Big Bad MJ.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like those are too much of an old heads feeling. Like they give me old head feelings, right? Like you know what I mean? Like they feel like they just old head. They're not touching Fortnite.
Yeah.
They play Call of Duty. They're not touching Fortnite.
Yeah, no. If you play COD, you do not play Fortnite.
I wouldn't say all that.
Well, but
Please stop talking because we're gonna have stars in the chat, and nobody wants that right now. But I don't know who wins Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest. This is the most 50-50 game I've seen tonight.
This is beyond 50-50. This is 100.
And Bernay, okay, so maybe Bernay plays it a little bit. Maybe that's the go.
Hey, all I gotta say, they have to win this to tie it up.
Yeah, they have to win this. I think if the Wolves lose Fortnite, they lose the match.
Yep.
In my opinion.
Yep.
They have to win Fortnite, and
because
then
Billy's gonna eat the clock because Billy has the lead. Billy, I mean, that's something Billy is known for, right?
Granted, the Wolves lost the timeout. What did they use the timeout for?
Maybe NHL, but I mean, we know Billy loves to just consume clock. It is his favorite flavor. He goes, "Oh, yummy clock."
So what they don't want. Okay, so at this point, what games that teams don't want to see played is Smash.
Bots do not want to see StarCraft. I mean, don't want to see Overwatch.
Yeah, Overwatch is probably the most.
Halo. They don't want to see shooters.
I think Halo will be fine.
It's iffy. I think it's iffy.
They're
Because
good enough. They're a good enough Halo team that one person down wouldn't matter as much. At least in my opinion.
I think the Wolves don't want to see StarCraft. I honestly think they don't want to see Smash right now because all that is in is Alchemist, right? And there's Paku Paku and La Bamba. So
that's Paku Paku.
Yeah, Paku Paku. I know the bots played a little bit, so
Paku Paku and
Scans.
Well, this lineup particularly is Paku Paku, but otherwise, yeah, Scant, Silver, Saturn,
yep,
Mordecai. So they have some Smash players. I feel like Mr. Buckets, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Dingus, whenever we see him again.
22 seconds left on the setup for the bots here on Fortnite. Hopefully they have the map saved. Because, I mean, it's a map code you get in, right? You get a map code, you invite people. Hopefully they have the map code and have it ready.
This could be a forfeit.
This could be a forfeit, which would be really bad for the bots. That would be the Wolves' win condition.
Yeah.
That would be the Wolves' win.
And this would be the first time that we've really seen it really bite them in the butt like that.
Yeah, and that's timer off.
Or so, but anyways, Fortnite, like I said, I have no idea. Because I don't know either.
We're going in? Okay. And next wheel spin is up also. Let's see what we get. This, like, changes the entire game, right? And it's Halo.
Yeah.
Fucking way off.
Now,
I think Halo is a victory for the bots.
Really?
Granted, Wolves have setup.
Yeah.
So red team is who?
That would be the Wolves. So we got Jorginho, we have
Hey, they got some skins.
I mean, yeah.
That's that dude from Rick and Morty.
That is Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me.
And there's Vegeta
and the default skin.
Okay. I was like, I don't know who that is.
That's the default skin.
Hey, pizza. The Krusty Krab.
It's the best pizza. So he's wearing a crown. That means he's played this map before.
That means he's a king.
Oh, there's no way. Okay, I thought he was gonna pop that entire thing. Are you gonna? Yeah, he's just gonna eat those. Okay, that's fair. So he's healing up. They definitely have some builds here.
Ooh. And he knocked him.
Dang!
Wait, is that Billy building like that?
That is. Ooh, not anymore.
I don't get you, Billy. I do not get you. You're a grown man with a kid and a business. Why are you good at Fortnite?
Mr. Meeseeks is hit 132. Only in Fortnite would you hear me saying Mr. Meeseeks is fighting Blanca and Beerus. Only in this. That would be Brene, or whoever's on Brene's account. You got to destroy those turrets. If Paku Paku can get back to him and he can res Paku, he may actually.
You mean he can res?
It's a 5-second res, and the storm doesn't hurt. He's just gonna take the tick. Yeah, he's just gonna stick it, and they're gonna move. He's on the bullets, and he's dead. And that is round 1 done for the Wolves. Wolves win that.
I wonder why they didn't play.
Like my shots are just
they didn't move out or like finish that res.
I think he got a little scared that he saw him when he turned around, and he didn't see him, and that was the thing where he kind of got
because he could have finished that.
He could have finished that, and I think the whole thing there was just apprehension, right? You need to have confidence, and that shows that what knowledge he has in this game is a decent coverage of knowledge, but he's not a really, really confident, good player, right?
All I'm gonna say is Billy looked better in.
Is that Blanca in a suit? I just realized.
Billy looked a lot better in Fortnite than a lot of people.
Yeah.
Half his age and like half of what's going on in his life.
Billy and everyone is moving up. They are not letting pressure come.
Look at that Billy. Look at that Billy. Billy got built.
Billy's double ramping. This is a good base of skills I'm seeing here. I will say that much.
But you can say that about Billy in just about every game.
Yeah. Beerus hit Beerus hit Vegeta.
My Bulma.
Bulma. Bulma is in this game too.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
I think the only one that isn't in this game is Chi-Chi.
That's a shame. Give me Chi.
Oh, and the Meeseeks almost goes down. Focusing the Meeseeks to make sure. Oh, that's Billy, the last one alive. And that is down, and that is a Wolves victory.
And so that's Fortnite going to them. So now we are looking at Halo potentially being the last game.
It could be the last game. It could very well be the deciding game. It's a Wolf setup.
So they get to choose game mode.
Ooh. So, something new that's been introduced to the league recently is the vehicle strat. Do you want to tell me about the vehicle strat, Rex?
It's where you use a vehicle to, because people don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, but the thing is, how many maps have that? Like, there's a few maps, right?
You want me to, like, do you think I know the number off the top of my head?
But there's a few maps. My point being, there's a few maps, right, that have massive amounts of vehicles. Like tanks, warthogs, wraiths, everything. They have like 3 times the power weapons. They're big team battle maps, but you have a tank.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to get around. So what people have been doing recently that was introduced was the vehicle strat. And I'm curious to see if we're going to get vehicle strat or if we're just going to get normal everyday Halo. Because
and the other thing is, I don't think we get a wheel spin after this. Because usually when it's like near the end of the game and it's like a game like this, teams will opt to just, hey, let's just forfeit this. Now, unfortunately, they don't get Bernay in here, but from what we've seen, Jorginho has shown to be good in shooters.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna get everybody but either Peruvian or Big Bad, if I had to guess. But it is a setup for the bots. Oh, sorry, for the Wolves. So they get to choose game mode. I wonder if I think I've seen in the past they've done like oddball. Well, okay, Bernay and Alchemist, when they were on the Guerrillas, I think they ran oddball.
Mhm.
But they also had, that was way back when they had LJ and OG, and they ran that versus, I think it was the Ravens. Oh, it was Capture the Flag. It was Capture the Flag they ran versus the Ravens. Pardon me.
Yeah. So we got 2 minutes left on the setup for the Wolves here. They have 1 timeout left, should they choose to use it. They could. This is interesting, actually, because if the Wolves lose this and another game rolls, they call a timeout. They see if they can play the game.
What's the timer like for Halo? Do you know off the top of your head?
8 minutes max. So
they'll have a time for another game.
They will be time for another game if the game starts quickly. If not, and it is a different console, then it will play no matter what. If not, then someone's gonna have a call a timeout unless they want to play it really badly. So if the worst case scenario for the Wolves here, they lose. That's what I was going to point.
And then StarCraft rolls
Yeah,
up.
they lose to the bots. It's 11-10, right?
A
You got
loss.
3 minutes left in the game.
If we're looking at it honestly, a loss for the bots is a lot worse than a loss for the Wolves.
Yes, exactly, because the Wolves can call that timeout, and that's what I'm saying. The worst case for the Wolves here is they lose this round, they call a timeout, and they play the next game. Worst case for the bots is they lose this round.
And then something like Overwatch
or anything rolls next that's
Smash.
like against them.
Yeah. So.
And I mean, even if if something rolls next for them, they could just tie it back up if the bots. So that's the thing.
The Wolves are the ones with the advantage right now.
Very small, but it is an advantage. Basically, it's the chance of a chance. 34 seconds left on the setup here. Halo is one of those games that is very finicky to set up, right? There's problems with connection. There's problem with the LAN sometimes, and stuff like that. And it's usually on the players. That means if they get the setup wrong,
that's a
forced timeout.
Or a forfeit at this point, depending on how long the game.
Yeah. But I'm talking about the Wolves, right?
Yeah.
It's a forced timeout. It's a forced timeout because they have 1 timeout left.
Well, if the game starts.
Oh, yeah. If the game
starts, then like...
Yeah, it's messed up.
It has interaction, yeah.
3, 2, and 1. We'll see what happens here. So in Halo, I love playing this. It's another game. I love playing a lot of games here in the league.
Or is it a technical timeout? We'll find out.
We shall
shortly.
see. But I love playing Halo in the league, right? It's a lot of fun. It's one of those games that's been here for a long time.
Yeah.
It beat out Splitgate as the game that stayed.
Well, Splitgate also was dying.
Yeah, but
unfortunately, that game was so fun.
Yeah. But what do you think? Do you like this game?
I like Halo. I'm not good at it, but I like it. There's a lot of games I like that I'm not good at, but
yeah.
It's probably my second favorite shooter on the wheel.
What's
honestly.
your favorite? Fortnite.
Overwatch.
Oh.
Actually, it's my third favorite. I go with Overwatch, Valorant, and Halo.
That's fair.
Did somebody forfeit?
Oh, so they're skipping the game. So we're gonna play the next game. This could actually be massive for the bots.
Yeah.
StarCraft. There's no way. There's no way. This is the deciding game. There is no way.
Go ahead and put that forfeit in.
Oh
Wolves.
my god. No, the Wolves are gonna play this. They've been wanting to play this.
But like,
This is a matter of ego. They want to play this.
you gotta put your ego aside for a second and just like,
Oh my god.
yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and put that ego aside and just go ahead and forfeit that.
This is the best ending to the game that could possibly have happened, because I mean I want to see this. I want to see if the Wolves actually have something they're gonna pull out. I want to see if they have some magical strat. You know, we say something a lot in the league about StarCraft, right?
Yeah.
The number 1 team in the league is in StarCraft is Billy with the bots. The
And
number 2 team in
Billy.
StarCraft is Billy. The number 3 team is the bots.
Without Billy.
Without Billy. So let's see if that changes here today. Will the Wolves maybe take it up? I mean, this is gonna be a hype last game no matter what, though. I mean, Billy being what? The basically
Oh, wait.
what?
Are they're sitting in Bernay and King Dre? Or no, that's who's available. That's not who's not available because they get their lineup back. But Bernay's not available, and Bernay's the person that really will make this team go in StarCraft if they were able to do anything. So I think this is a forfeit.
Oh, but the forfeit would be really bad because that's gonna force them to go into overtime.
At best, yes.
Yeah, at best that forces overtime. At worst, they lose by 2 points, right?
Yeah.
So
Because Bernay is who you want. Bernay, like, from what I've seen, Bernay's been pricing this game a lot. And I think their best...
they forfeit.
yeah.
Yeah.
The 4 that they would want would be Bernay, Alchemist, Jorginho, and Poppy. Yeah.
So next game up is gonna be DNF.
DNF. Oh, so Alchemist can go in.
But who did they? Yeah, who did they put in here? Because it's a 2-player game.
It's a...
Oh, both teams are gonna get their lineups.
But they had to put 4 in for StarCraft.
Yeah. Okay.
So Alchemist is definitely going in here.
Yeah. Does that mean Peruvian? No, Peruvian's already going into StarCraft, so they're gonna do Alchemist and Bernay
Maybe
or Peruvian.
Alchemist and Bernay.
Alchemist and Bernay.
Like, I'm not saying, I don't know if Peruvian is good at the game,
Mhm.
but if I had to go, based on my guts, I'm going to say Alchemist and Bernay.
Okay. So now on the other side, we got La Bamba. La Bamba is going to go in for this game.
Billy and LeBomb, I think.
Billy and La Bamba.
I think.
Are we gonna see Billy play Swiftmaster? Who does he play?
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, he plays Grappler. He plays Grappler. I remember now.
LeBomb, I thought, does him and LeBomb both play? Or does he play,
I know Billy plays Grappler. I do not remember who La Bamba plays.
LeBomb plays Grappler.
Oh, they both play with Grappler then. Okay.
All right. Or did he play?
Oh, it is Alchemist and Bernay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be Billy and La Bamba. Okay, so we were right here.
The Wolves have to win this game. And here's the bad part is that they do not have Bernay for whatever games next. So they have to hope for a game that they win without Bernay. And I think that's Overwatch. I think they want Overwatch. Overwatch is the game.
Yeah, Overwatch is the game where they guarantee a win, basically. That's like the only game on the wheel right now that if the Wolves win this, they have a win from that, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Smash, they also have a good chance in.
Smash is a decent chance, yeah, if they have Bernay and Alchemist.
But they will have... I'm talking about if they roll Overwatch outside of that, right? Like, I think... Say they play Overwatch, right?
Yeah.
Overwatch rolls, the bots forfeit or whatever, right? And then the next game rolls, they'll have both Alchemist and Bernay for Smash potentially. But back to DNF. DNF is a very... Let's see. It's a simple game, really. Like, the inputs itself, you can manually input, but it's like you just hold forward and circle and you get like the fireballs, down and X is the DP. But it is one of those games that if you know your combos, it's a very like
Hurtful.
two-touch type of game.
Yeah.
And the combos are very long. So it's crazy to see some of the skill like Berserker, see some of his longer combos where like it's like a tick of health every time you hit him.
Or Brawler. I mean, Brawler with the launch you with the thing, then he throws the barrels out. Then he goes with the grab, then he launches you again, then he throws the barrels out, then he goes for the grab, then he sends the stuff down from the sky that launches you back up, then he goes for the pull, and then he goes for the barrels again, and it's just this loop. and you're stuck in it till you get like 60% it because the brawler is a brawler. And we got 1:20 left on setup for the bots here.
And the setup isn't difficult for this game.
It is not difficult. I think the bots are just chewing time. I think they're just, eating as much as they can here.
I mean, if I'm being honest, there's not.
I
Like,
got
the
the
bots.
lead.
The bots win this game. There's not much that the Wolves can do.
Yeah, there isn't.
Because like even with that timeout, you can't get 2 games in that time span.
Yeah.
But this also relies on Alchemist. Alchemist has shown growth in this game. I don't know, and I don't think it's enough to win, but he has shown growth.
Oh, yeah,
so I need to
definitely.
see where Bernay shows up too, because like I said, Alchemist has gotten a lot better this season.
Who does Alchemist play in this game?
Who does Alchemist play? I think he plays Vanguard, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think he plays Vanguard. So we got about half a minute left on setup time here.
They're just chewing time.
If that clock is right, we have about 7 minutes left.
Yeah, that means they're just chewing time.
And that means we're going to get about 5 minutes for game setup.
Yeah, you're gonna see it hit 1 second. We're gonna go straight into the game. I can guarantee it because that is just Billy chewing time as much as he can. He wants to get it below 2 minutes. So if another game pulls up, then they're not able to play it, right?
Well, timeout. They have a time.
They do have a timeout.
Is there a technical issue? Or who called a timeout?
We shall get back to you on that in a minute. DNF is one of the games I don't know that much. It's a fighting game that I haven't played a lot. I know it has a lot of those heavy hitter moves and it's just a lot of touches, and stuff like that. In DNF, who do you like to play?
Enchantress.
Fair. Who do you like to watch? Like, what characters do you like to watch play in this game?
It's not so much characters as people. I like watching, I think my favorite person to watch in this game, in the league, is probably TK. I've only got to see it once. Shout out to the Cobras for not putting him in more for it. But I do like watching TK. TK is an absolute monster in that, and probably the best fighter in the league at this point.
Really?
Yeah. I think honestly at this point he's the best fighter in the league.
Wow, that's amazing.
As a rookie, right? But yeah, no, TK is personally one of my favorite rookies. I'm not gonna say my favorite because we have rookies on my team, but you're my favorite rookie.
Hey, Cool Fire. Hey.
No, TK is TK is one of my favorite people to watch play this game. I don't think I have I don't think I have a favorite character to watch. I don't like watching Launcher, I'll tell you that. No. Launcher's
You
not
don't
bad.
like to watch Launcher? You don't like Laser Beam. Laser Beam.
No, Launcher. No, I'm just joking. Because I do like watching Launcher, specifically when Dev Syndicate plays Launcher. Dev is another person that I really do enjoy watching play this game. So it was great to see Dev versus TK when that matchup did happen. Which, mind you, may happen again this Sunday.
Really?
Because Sunday's game is Cobras versus Ghost round 2.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good game, actually. That's gonna be a lot. We got 56 seconds left on this timeout. I mean, looking at DNF here. I mean, what if I'm the bots now that StarCraft rolled? What do I want to see played?
DNF. If I'm being honest, I don't know a game that would have been better for y'all than DNF at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I will say smart decision by the Wolves to forfeit StarCraft there.
Yeah.
Because you put yourself in a very bad situation if you don't forfeit that game. And unfortunate for them that Overwatch didn't roll or hasn't rolled as of yet. But at the same time, you have to look at how this game's been played today, and they've gotten some favorable things go happen to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they got Gears, they got all of the sports games, which I know going into this matchup is what they probably wanted. They probably got most of what they wanted today.
They only took 2 sports games. They took
But
Madden,
still,
and they took NHL.
if you go in what they probably wanted in sports games,
Yeah, that's fair.
2K,
Oh yeah.
2K,
Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the will that I think this is the will that the Wolves wanted.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is the wheel the Wolves needed? Are they gonna win this game? Is this last game going to be passed? Are they gonna roll a new game? Are we gonna get into this game?
But DNF shouldn't have
it may be another problem. May something else be going on? But I mean,
it's a console game though.
Yeah. So I'm looking at this. I'm thinking,
So Overwatch is what you want to do if you're the Wolves. You need 2 games though. You want Overwatch into what, or what into Overwatch?
He's asking to go to OT, which is sudden death here in the league, right? So if I am the Wolves, in Overwatch roles, I'd want a numbers fighter. I mean, is there any fighters that are
Smash?
I'd want Smash. If I'm with this lineup right now, right? It's gonna reset back. Alchemist is gonna be out. Brene is gonna be back in, right? I want Smash next. I want either Overwatch or Smash next. Because if Smash rolls, then Alchemist and Brene can go in.
I think Overwatch and the Smash would be the best.
But the thing is, if Smash goes in, Alchemist and Brene can go in. And then if Overwatch goes in, then they're going to be reset, and Alchemist and Brene can also go back in.
I think you need, if you look at their lineup, I think you need, if you had to choose between what game do you want Alchemist or Brene in for, both, and it's between Smash and Overwatch, I think you choose Smash. Just because they do have other good Overwatch people on their team, but in terms of Smash, they just really have Brene and Alchemist.
That's fair.
Well, let's see.
Oh, I'm excited. This is an amazing end of the game. No matter what happens from now on.
Good showing by the Wolves.
Oh, amazing! I mean, it's Thursday game. You had an amazing show out.
Right, it is
way better than last season's show out.
Well, actually, as a matter of fact, way better than the showing from the last game against the Bots. The last game against the Bots, I think they were either up or it was really close. It was like 6-4 or something at half. And then the Bots won like 10 games in a row or something. And the Wolves held off the Bots for a while now. So we have DNF. So that is somebody.
Here we go. We're gonna have the launcher on the left be the bots. The launcher on the right be the bots, and the grappler on the left be, the grappler on the left be the bots. The launcher on the right be the wolves. I'm a little distracted by this. Oh man, this is great.
What a way to end this off, boys and girls.
We're gonna get a lot of damage here. The launcher's just getting absolutely railed. Oh my god.
And I don't know if that's Billy or Obama, but either way.
This is gonna be Billy first, I'm assuming. Just, turn the camera, we can tell.
And then that's a lot of damage. That launcher's 1 touch, and that's death.
Yeah, that launcher's 0 touch.
And that is Labamba up first.
Yeah. Oh, that is Labamba up first. Okay. Found footage shooting out.
And let's see if Labamba's able to clutch this up for the bot.
Does Labamba even need Billy to goat? Wax him down. I mean, you can see how much damage that does, like just barely on the top of the screen.
He has all this stuff to get around these projectiles. And you're seeing, even though Launcher's getting some hits, look at the little amount of damage that he's able to get off of him. And you see that he's 1 touch. He's less than like 1 combo away. Just 1 touch.
And that's a wrap. And there he goes. And whoever that is Brene out first.
But here's Alchemist. Alchemist is the one that I would trust more. And we have Vanguard coming up. I think it's Vanguard.
Yeah.
It's coming up.
Oh no.
All right. So we have let's see. We'll see in a second. I want to say it's Vanguard that he plays. No. Sorry. Yep.
So we're gonna have the good old Grappler v Vanguard.
No, that's not Vanguard. That's I can't remember his name.
Hitman?
Yes, it's Hitman.
So going in here, getting all this stuff, all of his buttons checked here.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be Hitman going in. Hitman's difficult because he is a mid-range. And the thing is, Grappler has a lot of ways to approach mid-range.
Oh, so we get in a will. Oh my god, I love this perspective.
This is amazing.
Okay, so we have Hitman. So Alchemist needs to be the person that clutches it up here.
It's Tekken 8. Ooh.
All right, I don't know how that matchup would go.
Yeah.
But.
All
right. So let's see. Alchemist is, like you can tell already, Alchemist is doing a lot more than Brene is.
Already exhausted though.
Yeah. He's not able to do certain moves because of that. Let's see. But he's
Ooh.
able to do a lot of damage. Drops the combo, unfortunately.
Oh, Labama's dropping a lot of his combos here. Dropped 2 so far. But again, he's back to Bernay's back to being exhausted.
But he's like he just needs to get through. Honestly, he's doing a good job here.
Blocking, yeah. Oh, gets the hit back.
But
no
he's-
confirm.
Yeah, he's dropping some of his confirms here.
Yeah.
And honestly, Alchemist is going to keep him in those block strings. And there's not a lot of time left. Let's see what he's able to do off of this. Is he able to...
Oh, he
Nope.
drops the combo again.
That should be a win for Alchemist, as long as Alchemist is able to keep this up.
Yep.
Yep, and that's a win for Alchemist. And like I said, this is where Alchemist's growth throughout the season has really started to shine.
Oof. Gets the grapple.
Let's see if
Back
Labamba
on him.
is able to...
Oh, there we go. No more dropping combos.
All right.
Labamba said, I'm done. I'm not holding back anymore. Ooh.
But
Gets it back into the confirm. Grabs him again. This could kill. This could kill.
it's not going to. But
Just barely not. But he's going to go back for the hit.
that's
And he's
what he
dead.
did.
And he gets the
That's what
confirm.
So it's all on... It's Alchemist. Alchemist, you have to take...
Alchemist needs
The
to
next
get
3 lives.
3 lives to get all of Labamba and all of Billy to Goat out here.
And
He
that-
tanks the grab with the super armor. Goes through, gets the grab. And that's the third of... Oh, no.
Wow, that is a ton of
This is
damage
a
coming.
reminder. This game is the deciding game if we're gonna go into overtime or not. Meaning Alchemist really needs to clutch this up, or it is a wrap for the Wolves.
And if
Can the Wolves win this?
and if he does not drop this is going to be a ton of damage.
And he hits it again, and he gets the grab.
And if he's not,
He does it again.
and he's dead.
it's a wrap.
And that is
That decides the game.
that is Labamba.
Labamba clutches it
Labamba
up.
clutching it up.
12-0 bots.
12-10.
12-10 bots. Oh my God.
And there's like a minute left. So
They could call a timeout and play another game, but it wouldn't matter.
yeah. I want to know. I'm curious to see if they want to play Tekken or if they just want to.
No,
I think. I mean, the Wolves have to be. This is where like it's that emotional, like exhaustion, right? Because you've been playing back and forth, and you've been leading them for the most part, this entire game.
Yep.
All right, so we should be getting the bots in here shortly after that thrilling 12-10 victory.
Yep. I mean, an amazing showing today. I mean, both teams showed amazing. The Wolves, I think, was the best showing they've ever had in the history of UEL. An expansion team that came in 2 seasons ago,
last
one season ago, doing not much. You know, having struggles with their lineups, having struggles with everything, and now coming in and almost beating a low lineup on the bots. One of the better teams in the league is
4-1
crazy.
team.
Yeah. I mean, 12-10. I didn't know who was going to win that game at any point.
It was stressful.
That-
I wasn't even a part of it. I can only imagine.
I don't know if you heard me towards the end. I was like,
And then the bots just that was
amazing. That was an amazing game.
And now we have the victors, the originators of the 3-man go dummy in here.
The 3 men.
All right, so a close, well-fought victory, 12-10.
Help me.
Go ahead and hit me with what you want to.
3-man go dummy. 3-man go dummy.
3-man go dummy. So you guys want to ask? Can I ask a few questions real quick? I mean, what was going on through your head? What was going through your head at the end of the game? I mean, that was very close.
3-man go dummy.
3-man go dummy.
No, we'll talk about this one a little bit. No, it was super close. I think the Wolves are actually like really good. They definitely won some stuff that we thought that we took on them pretty easily, but this team, like the 7 they have today, is definitely stronger than the one that they had when they played us before. I know we had 3 people, so like some of the games are just kind of really hard to do, but we did win some that we're down. Like we won league again, 3v5, so I don't know why people keep playing us. We killed the Nexus, like 3v5. So
yeah.
But yeah, the Rocket League was super close.
Yes.
We thought we would win Apex really easily, and because we 0-25 them last time, but this team is like way better at it. Yeah, we dropped some other games. Paku got the redemption in F1. He didn't crash on the first turn.
I was clenching that entire game. I was like, "Is he? Are either of them gonna crash?" And then neither of you guys did. And oh my God,
Was there any game when it was 11-10 or 10-10? Was there any game that you're like,
please don't see,
please don't roll
see, please don't
now?
roll, please don't roll.
Probably Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what we were saying too.
Because we were like, like 3v5 in Overwatch is just like cooked. Like dude.
Impossible. Yeah.
So,
But yeah.
that was like really the only thing, and then StarCraft rolled, and we were like, oh man. And they were talking like they wanted to play us.
And then
they were
did
saying they're gonna play us the whole time, and they're like,
Nah.
3v4.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But an amazing showing today. I mean, one of the closest games I've seen in UAL history. And I mean, come check in tomorrow's game at 6 for the game. Phantoms v Ravens. And we'll see you next time.
3-man go dummy.